Okay, hello everyone. Hope you're doing well. Been quite a while. Well, I was about to say it's been quite a while since I last streamed. It's been quite a while since I've done a stream this big. So, did do obviously one a few days ago now, which was the BoYcaH one, or the BoYcaH peace level one. That was the one. Can't even remember my own streams. But today we've got something pretty special. I think it's fair to say it is an absolute FFA domination day. We've got a $1,000 tournament, all in one day. We're going to see 12, possibly 13 matches, all in one go. So, I'm going to start off. I think it makes sense to show everyone what is actually going on. So let's just go over the rules quickly. And first and foremost, I think it's worth saying, Domi himself is actually streaming his point of view. So if that is what you would like to watch, obviously make sure you watch that, or try and keep tabs on both. You know, you can get a player view, you can get sort of a general observer view, you can do a bit of both, to be fair. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, so what have we got in store? Obviously it is a single day 7-player FFA event. 12 games it says here. That's because we'll have 2 7-player matches followed by 2 6-player matches, and so on and so forth. We'll get to that. Total prize pool, $1,000, sponsored by George. Absolutely massive. Thank you very much, George. That is, well, pretty epic. I think it's safe to say. I think everyone will agree with that. Domi himself is one of the players. There's obviously 6 spots. This is obviously written at a time when we didn't know who was going to be playing it. We do now know the players. Let's go over them quickly. We have got DoMiNaToR himself. Then we've got Shaye, although he'll be known as Raging K a lot of the time these days. Kind of hard to keep tabs with what he calls himself. BoYcaH, Marakar, ViViD, and then Scuba and Peace Lover. A bit of a note, Scuba may actually struggle to get in this due to having some technical issues, so it is possible that SPL, the reserve, will actually play instead of him. But we are waiting to see whether that will be the case or not. In fact, I should probably just very quickly, give us a second, guys. Let me just actually load the game. So the players are wondering, like, in case everyone's there and ready to go, they might be wondering where I am. So I should probably at least be present, and then we'll go just over the rules and the system very quickly. Okay, right. We are here. There is quite a big stream delay, just so that you know. Okay, yeah, everyone apart from, unsurprisingly, Scuba. That's fine. But we're waiting on our player anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Where were we? Okay, fine. So, we have gone through our players. Like I say, might be a last-minute replacement for Scuba. It might be SPL. We shall see. Coming back to the point, though, we have got, obviously, the player selected by the sponsor himself, which is very nice. Obviously, he's chosen some pretty awesome players for this one. Let's see. We've gone over all that stuff. That's fine. Okay. Ref needed. Well, that's actually myself, as well as observer streamer, so I've got to somehow try and stream for you guys and referee at the same time. That's going to be a struggle, but we'll do our best. I've signed myself up for it, so, you know, got to be ready to do it after all. Obviously, all the games happening now, fine. In case the games run too long, might be a delay. I don't think this is going to happen, though. I'm pretty sure we're just going to try and blast through it all in one day. What's the actual format of the games themselves? Well, it's knockout points format. So, not just who dies first. There is an element of who dies first, but ultimately it's spread over 2 games, and whoever gets the lowest points across those 2 games will be out. So if you're the first to die both times, well, that's a guaranteed out. No chat. That's a key rule, no chat, and actually, interestingly, only 1 super weapon allowed per player. You can choose your army, but never the same army twice. That's so, in theory, that obviously means you'll go through all 12 armies. So, quite interesting. Got to be fairly clever. Got to be somewhat tactical here. Be interesting to see the armies that everyone takes early on, and then obviously later on they won't be able to use that. So let's see how that pans out. Player will be knocked out after 2 matches. Combo of the 2 match results will be calculated. Points given per game. Obviously, these points are as follows. So if you win, 7 points. If you come last, 1 point. Chances are, if you win, you're going to be through to the next round. More often than not. 6 player. Well, actually, not even more often than not. That's basically mathematically guaranteed. After the first 2 games, whoever's the lowest points out of the 7 players will be knocked out. if in the event of a tie, it will be calculated based on the accumulated minutes they spent in those 2 games. Now, that is the tricky part, and I am going to try and keep an eye on that. And I'm actually probably going to keep a separate note. I don't think my scoreboard's going to be able to accommodate that, so let's scrap that idea. One thing I need to double check, I'm pretty... do the points accumulate from one set to another? I need to double check that point. Oh yeah, here we go, look. Points are reset to 0 after each 2 matches. That is question answered. Which is interesting, actually. It just means that, you know, you can play really well in the 7-player matches, but if you then do really bad in the 6, you're out. So you've got to be consistent throughout the set. Loads of different maps. Here we are then, all set out. We've got them all ready. No problems at all there. And if there is a bonus mega final, then that'll be a tank mirror on Snowy Drought. Okay, got our prize splits, 500, 150, 100, and then 50s for each of the 7, 6, 5, 4, and 3 player maps. Okay. Right, let's just get in here. SPL will replace Scuba. Alright, well that's that confirmed then, guys. We're waiting on SPL to arrive then. Yeah, that's that confirmed. That's kind of good timing. So yeah, we have actually got a slight mix-up in here. So we have got Domi, Shaye, BoYcaH, Marakar, ViViD, SPL, and Peace Lover. Okay. Right, any final details to go over? Not sure, actually. I think we've kind of gone over everything. Although if anyone's not sure on anything, just say in the chat, and I'm sure someone else or myself will try and let you know. Hello, by the way, Logica. Hello, Vinek. Hello, Little Black Cat. Hello, 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 Pret, and hello, Mr. Call Me Sam. And hello, everyone else, of course. Obviously, if there's any issues with the stream at any time, let me know. I'll try and fix them. Fingers crossed we get a smooth day, but, well, when you're doing a load of these crazy maps with 7 or 8 other players. Okay, SPL is actually here, by the way. That's good news. Alright, let's get that out the way early doors. I want to make sure we all know that DoMiNaToR is gold. We want to make sure ViViD is green, Marakar is cyan. You get the idea. We want everyone to just stick to the same colours throughout. Just makes it a bit easier for the viewers. Anti, tell Mara and Peace to play their game. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. The focus today is on the FFA. Okay, we have got our colours set. And now we need to pick armies. Let's just set it out there. I say I will, but Jesus Christ, okay. Do you know what? Shall we crack out a handy Excel sheet for this? I think it's actually going to be the easiest way. Let's crack out a handy little Excel sheet. Oh my word, I've really set myself in for this. Okay, so we've got player game. That's what I want to do. You get the idea. True Excel expertise going on here. Can't be denied. DoMiNaToR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're gonna have, who's next? Shaye. Yeah, this is the thing. There wasn't really a dictator as to who's going to select armies first. Domi's just gone, oh, I'll go, which is interesting. Actually, I'm not going to say that. I was about to say 1 minute to decide. Let's just finish this. DoMiNaToR, Shaye, BoYcaH, ViViD, Marakar. Actually, they were the other way around. I'm trying to just stick to the sort of same order, to be fair. Makes the life a little bit easier. ViViD, SPL, and last but not least, Peace Lover. And what we're going to do is we're going to just yeah, what we're going to do is we'll just put in the armies, and then what we'll do is we will... First one's just open season. And apparently the rules do say that. Anyway, that's handy. Okay, right, so that's fine. Yeah, what I was thinking then is... Okay, I've got an idea. What I want to do is I want to kind of go there. And then there. And then what I'm going to do is... Yeah, okay, there we go. So then, the army... time... You get the idea. Alright. Fine. So, let's try and note this down. Inf. This is going to be tough. Infantry. I'm pretty sure it was peace demo. Peace was demo. ViViD's China. I wish I did something fancy for this, actually. USA for Marakar, tank for Shaye. And then BoYcaH and SPL. BoYcaH is GLA and SPL's GLA. Alright. Alright then. We are good to go. Fancy spreadsheet is live. Let's get that final one in. Right, game number one. We are up to it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who is Diana? Good question. Well done, Sam. Yeah, it is indeed my ex-flatmate. Good knowledge. And we have a slow load from Shaye. Well, it was too good to be true for it to go perfectly, isn't it? I think everyone should probably reset. I think in Shaye's case, he should probably restart his computer. That would help. That would help. No, I'm not asking myself how I know this. I'm pretty sure we've spoken about that before, Sam. A reminder, guys, that there is a 3-minute delay, so yeah, you're quite far behind. 3-minute delay? Sorry, 300-second delay. It's actually a 5-minute delay. That is at the request of the sponsor. I think it makes sense for something as massive as this to have a huge delay. I don't think there's any harm in that. Obviously, there is a downside if there's a problem with the stream and say I forget that I've muted myself or something. Or something disastrous like that. It's going to take 5 minutes for that knowledge to filter through. So that's not too fantastic. Good start though. And as you can see, this is quite a crazy map. There's like hidden oils. Okay, let's just do a quick game restart. Actually, Domi isn't, so screw it, let's not. I don't think you need to in that situation. Alright, attempt number 2, it was just a no load. That's fine, these things happen. Hey, right, we're in. Okay, let's go, let's go. Right, so, this is looking a bit wacky. I mean, look how little room there is, Jesus. Yep, okay, there's gonna probably be potential for lag. Anyway, let's get into it. In the sort of middle, right, in the 1 PM position, we have got DoMiNaToR in yellow as Inf. In the sort of 2:30 position, we've got Dominator in red as GLA. Then 4 PM, we've got Marakar in cyan as USA. Down in the 6 PM position, we have got ViViD in green as normal China. 8 PM or 6:30, we have got Raging K, aka Shaye, in pink as tank, keeping his CC there. And then above him, we have got, oh my god, look at this, by the way, all this information. Secondary economy is currently disabled, wow, okay. Yeah, so we've got, in blue, we've got SPL as Vanilla GLA, and then finally, massive tunnel wars. Finally above him, we have got Peace Lover as Demo in purple. That's a very nice move, I like to see that. And then all of a sudden, yeah, he's going to have to do something about that. Oh, Peace Lover is getting wrecked both sides here. Will that worker get doomed? No, I think it's safe actually. Okay, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a lot to keep up with. We've got a potential Doja Crush coming from Marakar over here. Shaye's sort of just chilling. He's happy. Bit of a battle going on here. Actually, Peace Lover really badly missing out there. And DoMiNaToR is trying to enforce his position. And he's going to take these supplies as well. Very nice. Good start here for Domi. Peace Lover did at least win this section off SPL, however. But SPL kind of in a bad spot. Hasn't really got much in the way of secondary all of a sudden. So he's arguably missing out. Looks like BoYcaH's going for the oils that he can't actually reach. There is a bit of pressure coming in from Marakar on BoYcaH. That's a bit of a problem for BoYcaH actually. ViViD's just chilling as normal Shiner. And here comes a Flamer potentially. All the players will be concerned, don't really want to be necessarily getting into it, but BoYcaH in a little bit of trouble here. Hasn't actually got any sort of expansion. And the pressure is coming on him early. I've also just realised I'm in the wrong setting, so let's just quickly... There we go, now you've got a score. No, hang on. There we go, now you've got a scoreboard. Right, that's what we wanted. My bad, guys, my bad. I didn't even rely on chat for that. Okay, looks like BoYcaH might stabilise here. We have got Peace Lover just chilling on the one. Infantry here. Actually, Domi looking pretty good here. Has managed to secure both supplies. Marakar is quite happy to just stick onto the one supply for now. Hasn't actually gone for his oil. Only Peace Lover's gone for his oil so far. Okay, that's interesting. Peace Lover suddenly not looking in a bad position. And SPL is going to get his oil now. ViViD's sort of just chilling here in the centre. I just wonder if they've not even seen these oils. You'd think you'd go from... Actually, maybe not, because you can attack them quite easily from your own platform. Bit of pressure coming in here then, but no, Shaye backs off pretty quickly. And all of a sudden, Shaye, who's starting to put the pressure here, might want to turn around and take SPL into consideration. SPL knows he's in a bit of a tight spot, so he has to make something happen. And we have got more pressure coming in from Marakar on BoYcaH. This is possibly the end of BoYcaH here. I'm not sure if he has anything in the tank. And if he loses that arms dealer, which he does... Oh, that's bad. Does he have anything in the tunnels? If he doesn't, it's over for BoYcaH, I'm afraid, in this first match. SPL is putting the pressure on here on Shaye, however. Remember, there is still technically a survival element to this game. So you've got to stay until your last building. Because it could be worth a point, you never know. Okay. Right. Yeah, this is looking like BoYcaH out, I'm afraid. I don't really know what he can do to survive either. That's his last building, so if that goes down, his best bet is probably just to lay a building here, surely. Okay, I just heard a Lotus as well. That's from ViViD, that's very nice. BoYcaH in danger of going out here if he doesn't lay down a building. Oh, there he is, yeah, got guarded. That's a shame. Right, BoYcaH's the first out then. We will update the scoreboard now, actually, while we're going on. So let's just update that. We know that BoYcaH has got himself a point by virtue of being out first. Okay. ViViD. Oh, this is nice from ViViD. I like that. I like to see stuff like that. That's really good. Marakar looks like he's now going to, yep, take this position. That's very nice. Getting a bit lucky in the sense that no pressure from ViViD, but that's fine. There is a big battle going on here. Actually, SPL made grounds here, and then he got hit by Peace Lover, and now SPL finds himself in a horrible position. And there is a bit of pressure coming in here as well. Domi with the super loads is going to take some oils here. I'm not sure that's the best engage, actually, from Mara himself. But he did deny the dozer, so that's very nice. Has got a CC back. This is looking excellent for Domi, I have to say. A very nice move, disabling the V there. Marakar immediately evacs. And that V will definitely go down. But I think we're going to see SPL out here in a second. Just trying to keep my eye on everything. But this is probably the key action point. Will we see a flame wall? No. Oh, now we do. There's the flame wall. And actually, I think because he was a bit late with the flame wall there, I think he's going to survive just about here. In fact, actually, no, it's probably not. Yeah, no, it's not. One flamer comes in, it's over. There's nothing you can really do at this point, SPL. More oil captures coming in. Domi with the Super Lotus, very nice. The infantry putting the pressure on here all of a sudden. S&D coming in now. Probably has got flashbangs, I'd have thought. No, he hasn't actually. SPL's, yeah, as soon as that goes down, it's over for him, I'm afraid. He's going to be the next player out, I think. Very nice play, however, here. Will we see MiGs coming out soon? Oh, the climate is freezing. Hello, that is a game changer. Whoa! And all of a sudden, the map is very open. Okay, this is interesting. This is what a map this is, by the way. We are going to see SPL out next. He is staying in as you should, just in case someone else dies before him. You never know. But I think, yeah, that's it. SPL's next out. And we are going to note that down immediately. SPL is... SPL. On 2. I think BoYcaH's saying wow because the GLAs were the ones to die first. Actually, that's interesting because everyone's gone for more aggressive armies. By the way, actually, he was probably saying wow at this map. ViViD, all of a sudden, looking to macro his way into this. Marakar is in a bit of trouble here. Flashbangs are now out, but unless Marakar gets the 3-star, he's going to really struggle. And if he does get to 3-star, and he probably will, in fact, he's going to, isn't he? As soon as Pathfinders come out, Domi's in a lot of trouble. Both players looking to macro here. Peace Lover doing a fine job, actually, but he is looking pretty exposed all of a sudden. What a map this is, by the way. This is fantastic. It's completely chaotic, but it's great. Marakar's on 3-star now. Pathfinder, and yeah, that's horrible. Domi knows the deal now. This is really cheeky, by the way. Look at this guy. Just having a casual wander. Shaye, meanwhile, has actually been completely wrecked by ViViD. I don't think Shaye's going to mind too much, actually, because what? Even if he finishes 3rd now, that's actually not a terrible position to be in. But ViViD is looking very strong, even as the normal China. In comes Domi on Marakar. I think Marakar is also looking a little bit on the weak side. Stronger player, I mean, ViViD is looking dominant, have to admit. He's looking really good here. Really good value. Look at the oils. The oil captures alone. I mean, they're saying bad map. They're saying bad map in the comments, but they're in for a shock because obviously the delay means they haven't actually seen what's happened yet. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that does miss Ali. Just trying to push off the piece a little bit. It's just a matter of time for Shaye now. It's also just a matter of time for Marakar. So this is actually quite close between these two players. Who's going to be the one to die out first? It looks to me like... Ooh, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Comes the defense then. Ooh, nearly loses the CC. Not quite though. Okay, in comes the MiGs. Ah, yeah. And that is basically it for Marakar. It's basically it for Shaye, but which one's going to get knocked out first here? ViViD, I have to admit, he's absolutely monstering this. Domi taking a more chilled approach, as is Peace Lover. ViVid's taking a more I'm going to dominate you all approach. And that's working pretty nicely for him. I think Marakar's going to struggle to survive longer than Shaye here, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a struggle. He is trying his best, but as soon as MiGs come in, that's that. Okay, he just cancels the CC in the end. He needs to chuck some random scaffolds down, although he can't because he can't see anything. As soon as some MiGs come in, that's it for Marakar. SPL trying to, Shaye trying his best to survive as long as possible. He doesn't know what's going on the other side of the map, but for all he knows, and actually, if he's lucky, we could well see Marakar. Yeah, there comes the hunt. And that might be it, actually. That scaffold might be it. In fact, there's 2 scaffolds. There goes one of them. The other scaffold is literally just there. Alright, this is good from Shaye, I like this. Really good. Oh, climate is changing again. The climate change wrecks Shaye. And now it's going to be Marakar, literally by the skin of his teeth. Oh my word. Is ViViD going to finish him? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my word. I can't go. He literally lost a point. Shaye literally lost a point because the climate changed. That is just fantastic. Alright, let's update for those two very quickly. So we've got Shaye on 3 somehow. Mara on 4. That was funny. Oils do seem to be able to survive the underwater apparently. And actually, invincible oil. What do you know? BoYcaH's already coming in with the suspicion. Dear. To be fair, I mean he was about to. I don't think ViViD has any idea that Shaye was sort of floating around here. Yeah. But BoYcaH loves the controversy. Alright, this sort of chat here is fine because it's obviously out of game. It's not really influencing anything. It's the chat within the actual game itself that matters. Okay, these MiGs are nice. This is a potentially massive hit actually from Domi. Yeah, nice. That is huge. Really, really nice. ViViD definitely took a hit there, but he's also got quite a lot. Peace Lover, meanwhile, looking a little on the weak side, but all these players at this stage will probably take this the way it's gone. 5, 6, and 7 points up for grabs. Might well be enough to see you through. And the players will know BoYcaH only on 1 point. He'll be the easy target. Okay, we've got the arty coming in. That is going on. Wow. Okay, that's another really nice hit actually. Now the problem with Domi's approach, obviously being very solid in his own island, is that if you end up with a situation where ViViD, in this case, is very expansive, then obviously you kind of lose out. It's not going to be, you're not going to be in their best position just because you're going to get cornered quite quickly. He picked GLA, as did SPL. Only Peace Lovers managed to make the GLA work actually. USA and Inf, yeah, I mean, you sandwiched. He's right. He got a little bit unlucky with who he was sandwiched between. Then again, you had a GLA and I think you've got 2 GLAs next to each other. It does make life easier. I think ViViD's kind of chilling. I think he knows he's got this game. No super weapons at all from either player. From any player, I should say. Not yet, anyway. Funny. Okay, so just for this map. Yeah, so Marakar did his research then. He knew there was very little space in the early game, and so he chose USA for that exact reason. There you go. That's a nice hit from the nuke cannon, by the way. Jesus. Very nice. Basically on 0 HP, but it did the business. It's even facing the wrong way. If we could just use tunnels, yeah. You probably could, but yeah, exactly. Probably went to an arms deal a little too early. Yeah. Game's kind of stalled a little bit here, actually. Hello there, Roll, by the way. Hello, I think I've said hello to Logica. Hello there, TKO, who says the map's really bad. Do you know what? I'm not going to lie to you. I'm quite enjoying it. It's kind of ridiculous. Anything ridiculous. Yeah, China's killing it. That is true, actually. Infantry, normal China, obviously, in ViViD's case. And then little Peace Lover sort of just chilling in his base, really. With $600. I think he's just waiting to die at this point. He pretty much is waiting to die. Logica, I know you were one of the people potentially, but I think you had to miss out in the end, which was a shame. Massive prize. Is that... That is surely a ViViD Lotus, yeah, because it's not promoted. I think anyone that knows that MiGs are kind of the way to go. It's interesting that these oils are obviously invincible, by the way. And it's just that it just becomes sort of a bit of a Lotus war, really. A bit of a constant exchange of oils if you have to macro or micro well enough. In comes a carpet bomb then. Yeah, this is the thing, exactly. You can't just get away with it. This is a nice hit, though. Needs to be careful. That's a nice scud, actually. That will definitely all go down. But 1 MiG, and it goes down. 2 MiGs, just to be absolutely sure. Another oil capture coming in. Yes, takes him ages to capture it. As soon as he captures it, Lotus will just take it straight away again. Lotus now coming in to take this peace level oil. Peace going to be on 0 oil soon, and the oils are basically what's keeping him alive, like ever so slightly. You can't even build markets, can you? Needs to get more workers there though. There's a lot of supplies on these. I've just realised. Jesus, 70k or so. Don't really know. It's a lot. Maybe even more than that actually. Domi trying his best to be expansive, but I think he's up against it, against ViViD, to be honest with you. It's slowed down quite a lot, this game. Quite the slowdown. Peace Lover just trying his best to get more money. Understandable. Does he actually have the demo upgrade? No, he does have the demo upgrade, okay. Okay, the guys have realised, I think you've just seen the moment where Shaye gets wrecked. Literally. By virtue of the map changing. It's funny. Oh, big EMP coming in here. That's nice. Is there a follow-up? There's a lot of mix from ViViD here. Wow. Waiting for the right moment. Oh, these quads are powerful, though. That quad in particular, you can't ECM that. Actually, I'm surprised. He lost a lot of mix there, ViViD. Wow. Secondary economy enabled for 1 minute. Fake markets can be converted into real markets. Oh, there you are then. Interesting how they've scripted this. I wonder if Peace is trying to get himself a market now. I probably would try. In comes the licks. That's a nice licks, actually. And ViViD is thinning out here. Just struggling to macro it a little bit. That was potentially very nice. Don't know if there was any hackers there or not. Nice move nonetheless. And Domi playing this pretty well, I have to admit. Drops the licks, that's a good move. Okay. And actually, ViViD just struggling to cope here. Struggling to do the 2v1. Actually, is he going to be the next one out? I mean, I wouldn't say never. This radiation doing ViViD a favour. Not doing Domi any favours. Needed an outpost, really, just to be, just to get the healing in. Yeah. Okay, in comes another climate change. This time the map is open. This probably doesn't suit ViViD all that well. Might not suit Peace Lover either. And in comes the cavalry. Now it's going to start getting really, really tough for ViViD. He hasn't got the MiG numbers up right now, and he wasted so many over this army with Peace Lover. So actually, the lack of those MiGs could be his downfall here. Roll, I reckon you should come back, man. I miss Roll. I miss having another very good player. Like, at the end of the day, you always want 0's best players. Like, you want Logical playing regularly, you want Roll playing regularly. You want obviously you want BoYcaH. Any of these other guys playing regularly. That's kind of what you want after all. The more the better. Like, if you took like 2019, that's a really nice shot. If you took the 2019 World Series and combined it with the participants of the 21 World Series, and you got everyone in the 22 World Series, there's no way that 0 could get better than that. That would be pretty phenomenal. Get people like Caro in as well, you know, mix them in. That'd be just, yeah, great to see. Anyway, DoMiNaToR is continuing the push on ViViD. Is trying to be wary. This is good from Peace Lover. He's kind of seizing his opportunity to get as many oils as possible. It's a good move. Doesn't really have much choice. I mean, he needs to get them. No, you can't actually build here, ever. It's just not worth it. Imagine building there and losing it. It's just not worth it. Oils are infinite, though. So the Chinas actually do pretty well as a result because of the Lotus. It looks like ViViD's going to hold here. That gap does survive. Okay. Nice. We are going to see a bit more expanse coming out of Domi soon, I think. 5-star, 5-star, SPL, 4-star. Remove scoreboard, we need to see chat. You don't need to see the chat, you can see the chat. Well, what I will do is I'll move the scoreboard slightly to the right. Oh, sneaky tunnel, I like that. Oh, I'll do that in a bit. I'll do that after this. It's kind of like a key action point. This is a nice nice play, actually, but unfortunately, carpet was available, as are mines. And a minigun to drop. Wow, he's just used every single thing to defend himself. Actually, I think that quad will survive. Ah, and then the mines. That's a shame. I think he is going to keep that, Domi. Nice move from Peace Lover. Didn't quite pull it off. Needed a little bit more. May have just stretched himself a bit thin as a result of that attack as well. Okay, that is not coming through as you'd hope. But, oh well. Lotus is... I mean, I've lost count how many Lotus captures have been going on this game. It's ridiculous. ViViD using this opportunity to stabilise ever so slightly. It's interesting, this game. It's kind of going back and forth between all three players. Yeah, I'll move the scoreboard to the right, actually, just so that you can see the chat. That actually does make sense. Alright, we are 21 minutes into game number 1. Be interesting to see how much longer this will go for. Actually, this will go down. Very nice getting all the... Oh, you know, cancelled that in time. Good play from Domi. But this is really good. Yeah, you can tell he's experienced in these FFAs, can't you? You can tell. He knows what he's doing. Hello there, Wraith. And hello, Alpheus. Okay. Big mix truck coming in here. I have to admit, one thing I am liking about this game is that everyone's kind of attacking everyone. There isn't too much going on here. It's a bit DMZ-y, but the rest of it, actually pretty nice. This is also pretty nice from Domi, but is he going to get caught out by a climate shift? Actually, he's going to get caught out by a demo bike here. There's a bit of pressure coming back on Domi. All of a sudden, oh, that's really nice. Domi, the one under pressure all of a sudden, but I think he's going to be the hardest to crack out of everyone here. Still don't understand why the oils are being attacked. I think it must be on guard mode. But that's kind of like a guard mode distraction in a way. Oh, nice. Really well played from Domi, that. The climate is warming. Uh-oh. Well, yeah. There we go. It's funny. Perfect time. Probably for peace, actually. That flame was kind of annoying. And it got dealt with there and then. In comes ViViD then. With many MiGs once more. He's managed to recover the MiG numbers. He's just going to wreck all of this. Has Domi got his CC back yet? Yeah, he has got it back, okay. Plenty of dozers still, so no risk of the hunt. Looks like Peace is going to try and go for a dozer. I don't think he's going to be successful there. Carpet bomb, going for the barracks and the power, and gets the supply as well. Alright, that's a nice hit. I'm surprised we haven't seen a single super weapon, especially from... Well, actually, I say especially from Peace Lover. He's got no money whatsoever. Once again, how many oils has he got? 1, 2, 3, 4. He's on 4 oils, so I mean, he's got income. Nowhere near as much income as the Chinas. ViViD's floating 19k. This is a nice MiG hit. Oh, that is a horrible pop. Whoa, okay. Yeah, that was... I don't really know what that pop was. And it looks like Domi is fed up of... Okay, this is a nice shot. But does stop it short of killing the war factory. That was nice. That's the beauty of having all these gats, especially when you got the chain gun upgrade. It looks like Peace Lover is going to hold this for now, but I feel like any sort of decent amount of pressure that comes in, he's just going to be ripped for him. Okay, another RT. That is going to be on the airfield and the war factory. We need to get to the prop as well. Hello there, fast there. Okay, mines coming. These are nice mine drops, actually. Because you forget they're there, you go back into them, and yeah, you kind of get wrecked by them. You almost think that they're your own. Very confusing when you've got 2 Chinas. You're trying to work out whose mines are whose, really. Domi has got a lot of hackers, so he made the most of that opportunity, didn't he, to queue the hackers during those minute intervals. But he's definitely got the most income. This is where Legionnaire's income per minute thing would be useful. It'd be interesting to know. I'm pretty sure Domi's is sky high. ViViD's... I don't really know where ViViD's money... I mean, he's got, yeah, all these oils, to be fair, but... And he is collecting from 1 supply, 2 supply, 3 supply. And we know how many supplies are here. He's slowly mining this one now. But yeah, his sort of income is mostly from these supplies. Domi is getting it from the hackers and not really from the oils, whereas the oils is pretty much Peace's sole income. Peace Lover, who is now looking like he might die soon. That's a nice move from him, though. Jarman in the palace, that's nice to see. Demo bike. Yeah. Ouch. That all goes down, and the Scud goes down, and the MiGs will start to rain hell. Firestorm should get that tunnel. It's going to be close. Quad will... Actually, it all survives. Okay. Okay, takes 2 trucks. That's nice. Obviously, Peace Lover's also getting himself bounty. He is now 5-star. Maybe he's just going to try and load into a tunnel. Nearly has a second palace. That's kind of a good idea, actually. Palace is kind of key. Probably wants to move up here. Oh, there's an Anthrax bomb. A load of stuff died there, but missed the hackers. There's no way you're getting an Anthrax bomb in there, to be fair, unless you build your CC here and come in from that angle. That would be a really nice move, by the way, but I don't think it's going to have a chance. Peace Lover doing a pretty stubborn, putting up stubborn resistance here, and it's giving ViViD more time to just sort of put the pressure on Domi. But then again, Domi's kind of holding this pretty nicely. Very nicely, actually, I have to admit. I think Domi's still looking strongest in this one. Just because of all this, I mean... how the hell do you break through that? Your carpet's completely useless. And ViViD's going to have to think carefully about what to do here. The Vanilla China, I think in the longer game struggles against him. In general, struggles against him. You just need loads and loads of MiGs, but... when you're able to macro as much as this, the MiGs become kind of less useful. So I think it definitely has the advantage. Logi says this set will take 5 hours. I think that is... yeah. If it finishes in 5 hours, I'll be happy. We're 45 minutes into game 1, so, you know, it's going to go on a while, I think. We're in for a long old day here. By the way, Rafe or some other mod, if you could sort of advertise on Discord, this channel, like this stream, because I didn't really get a chance to do it before the set, I'd appreciate it. Kind of just remind people that it's going on. That would be much appreciated. That was a Demo Rebel ambush. Looked like it'd take a few bits out. Okay, very nice. Secondary economy is enabled again. I think we're at a point of the game where no one's really going to care too much, though. I mean, Domi's already got loads. And they're kind of getting in his way as well. Yeah, the issue with this map is in the long game, space, right? That's a nice carpet bomb. Alright. Old blade. Going to be kind of nuke cannon wars going on here. True Crawler's going to its... oh no, it was just empty. Fair enough. Peace Lover is just putting up some resistance here, to be fair. Okay, yeah, look, here we go. Ice Age begins in 10 seconds and secondary economy removes in... right, fair enough. Slightly random time is in the context of the game, but it is what it is. And here comes an Ice Age. Alright. I must admit, to have all these players in the game and not have a single mismatch with all these map changes is pretty impressive. Okay, nice mix struck there from Domi, taking out one of the palaces of Peace Lover. Has got another one though. Will one of the players try and make the most of the Ice Age? Let's wait and see. I have to admit, it must be fairly well scripted, this map, to avoid a mismatch. I have to give it that. ViViD's floating, not quite as much as before. Domi's the one starting to float big now. In comes another annoying arty. That's going to take prop and airfield. Surely he's got multiple props at this point, though. Yeah, he's got one other, so it's fine. We'll probably bump. Right, we see our first nuke, or our first super weapon. Okay. Massive EMP on Peace Lover. I think a trick that players are missing here is they're not Inferno Cannon spamming, and I think that actually would be a pretty good move, so... okay, low power then for ViViD. Will he use the, what do you call it, trick? No, he won't. And we have a sneak attack, and that is out of vision, that's nice. But I don't really know what damage this is going to do, to be honest with you. I mean, Domi's going to probably respond to this pretty easily. I think if you pick this off and pick a load of these hackers out, that would be a nice move. Just guard mode the MiGs, it'll just deal with it at this point, won't it? Yeah. We'll take a war factory out, but going to need to cause a lot more damage than that to cause real problems here. I think Peace Lover knows it, so he's just going to preserve his units at this point. Oh. Oh, he was going for a dozer. Unlucky. I think the players have done a really, really good job. I'd like to just see JarMichael come in here and just get a load of snipes in, but he just killed himself there, so I think Domi will live to fight another day there. We do have nukes out. Domi's will be a good minute or good 30 or so seconds before ViViD's here. Ooh. So who's actually... Marakar and BoYcaH still here. They're just chilling and watching. Actually, that's a good point. We probably should have specified to exit. Oh, pressure coming on Domi all of a sudden. He has kind of been breached here somewhat. It's going to somehow keep that CC though. But he is under a little bit of pressure. Oh, wow, neutrons, okay. Potential game changer with the neutrons then. We'll lose this CC now, I think. And ViViD does control half the map. This is kind of like the wall of ViViD here. And Peace is trying to expand his influence, but struggling to do so. Floats are slightly lower now, so the players are spending their money somewhat, so that's pretty good. And it's kind of just a three-way tie still. I think no one can really decide who's going to kill who here. All being very stubborn, all being very persistent. And has Peace Lover missed a trick here? Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing? Wait, what? What is he doing? He knows that this is going to change back to water in a second, surely. It's only happened like 3 times. Oh no, I can't believe that. Pressure coming in from ViViD then. Domi trying to do something to resist this. Not sure, is that targeting the supplies? It is. He must know that that is the bulk of the economy. The climate is warming, oh my word. Oh, Peace Lover man, you have not learned your lesson. He's going to be raging, absolutely raging. No subliminal messaging from ViViD. That's kind of bad. Okay, but he is kind of slowly wearing. Oh, is this going to be neutrons? Oh, it is. That's nice. Yeah, he's definitely wearing Domi down here. Here comes the carpet. Ah, that's a nice shot. Really nice. I think if I was in Domi's shoes, I'd probably just try and wreck Peace Lover, kill him, and then just GG out. I think that's probably what I would do at this point. He is slowly losing ground to ViViD here. And that's an Anthrax bomb. But it looks like that's been cleared up by flamers or nuke cannons, maybe? That's kind of unlucky for Peace Lover. Yeah, probably the nuke radiation. I'm not sure exactly what. Okay, this is a problem then, all these gas. But this is also a problem for Domi. Has got himself a nicely positioned nuke cannon there though. Peace Lover is at least on a decent economy. The players have kind of almost let him be on 6 oils, so that's actually helping him tremendously. Oh, a bit of pressure suddenly coming in on ViViD then. Okay. No chain guns from ViViD either. Okay. In comes a minigunner drop. Alright. And an RT over here. That RT could take 3 war factories. This is going to be massive. Oh my word. Nearly took 3. But it's being warded off here slightly from Domi. As the push back, I think ViViD ever so slightly in with the overextension because Peace Lover decided to have a piece of him there. No pun intended. Okay, that gat goes down. Hello there. Ooh, who is Noisome Gaming? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Schoolboy as well. Schoolboy. So I think Domi is just building hackers when everyone only has a very limited window. But I think the thing is with China, you can kind of like I think you actually can like build them. Like you can build 9 from your racks. So if you're floating, you can just do a deliberate float, build 9 from a load of racks, and that's probably why it looks like he's got loads more. Alright, 3 seconds left till this nuke. The nuke did survive. Where is he going to use it though? It's going to be over here. This is potentially a massive hit actually. Oh. Okay. There will be a nuke return to Domi here. And this game is hotting up. Peace Lover is... Alright, this is more like it from Peace Lover. Right? This is what he should have done. And all of a sudden, will Peace get back into this game? Okay, secondary economy enabled for 1 minute. So this is the point where Peace can actually build more markets now. Although, I have to admit, it did look like he was building them before, didn't it? So that's weird. Maybe the script isn't quite precise. I'm not entirely sure. But it looks like he has been able to build some markets before this script there. Not entirely sure. That's a nice shot. That's a nice shot. That is a nice nuke, I have to admit. And this game's just a bit chaotic, really. It's kind of all happening. 36 minutes on the clock now. This is very nice pressure. Domi is being pushed back. And the nuke is going to go down here. It's going to be a very nicely vetted flame. Oh no, it's not. You don't actually get veterancy if you're using flame wall. You have to target it. Little tip for those that, in case you didn't know that. I think ViViD's going to be in a bit of trouble. I mean, to be honest with you, all of a sudden, it kind of looks like Peace Lover's going to do this. Like, if, yeah, I mean, there's the Scud. That could cause chaos. And he has... No! Damn. Oh no. That's a disaster. I'm really hoping that happened for the other players as well. Oh man. Alright, let's move this scoreboard to the right slightly. Oh man, that's bad. Right, now then, we haven't actually allowed for this. What on earth do we do in a situation like that? Give them all 6 points? That could make sense. And also, I wasn't actually taking account of these, but it wasn't very long. Alright, we'll come back to the times if it's actually necessary. I don't suspect it will be, but if it is necessary, we'll come back to it. Oh my word, I can't believe that just happened. All I can say is that I really hope it happened to the players as well. Does that make sense? I'm hoping it wasn't just me. If it was just me, that's going to really suck. Really suck. Oh no. Well, it was too good to be true, I guess. It was too good to be true. I think that makes the most sense. But, especially because all 3 of these players, chances are... Alright, okay, so that's what we're going to do then. So let's get this scoreboard back up. You guys will not... you'll see me updating it. Right, we're going to give 6 to Domi, we're going to give 6 to ViViD, and we're going to give 6 to Peace Lover. We are missing a player. We're missing SPO. BoYcaH's unhappy about something. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so I'm hoping we won't need to count the timers. That's kind of what I'm praying here. Dear. That's an interesting point. That script will need fixing. I mean, this is the thing with maps like as complicated as that. You've got a lot to think about. Hello there, Basing. Excellent to see you. Excellent to see you, my friend. As promised, indeed. Okay, just waiting on SPL to come back. We've got the points all sorted. Let me just double check that quickly. 6 for Domi, 3 for Shaye, 1 for BoYcaH, 4 for Marakar, 6 for ViViD, 2 for SPL, and 6 for Peace Lover. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Does SPL know? I hope he comes back soon. Okay. Where is SPL is the question. The booze. I kind of forget it's 5 minutes delay, so you guys are only just seeing this stuff now. Funny. RIP. Alright, let's just tell you guys in the chat now. Alright, SPL is back. Okay. Marakar going China. Okay, that's interesting. We are on 7-pointed star. Okay, yeah, I think that was the only map that has kind of ridiculous, crazy things going on. That was the only weird one, yeah. The rest are kind of standard here. That's fine. I think that would be a relief to quite a few players, actually. Alright, everyone's going to have to make sure they restart their games after this map transfer. If this map transfer actually happens. My god. Probably someone should have just done this individually with Peace Lover. That would have made sense. But sometimes sense, you know, you just kind of hope for the best. And that's the sense that people go with. Oh dear. Let's just skip out of this now, actually. Make sure we actually end the right process. Imagine I ended this stream, that'd be horrific. End task. Come on. You can do it. Or not. Fine. Stubborn thing. Let's just wait. It's only another 10 seconds. Logica said peace was going to chat. I think you're going to win even. I think you're probably right, actually. Okay, right, we're out. We're out. Let's just restart this game regardless. Just to be on the safe side. We are an hour into the stream and we are 1 out of 12 games in. But you do expect the earlier games to go on for longer, really, so... I think by the end of today, this is probably going to have been my longest stream ever. There's no doubt about that. Virtually no doubt. Okay. Alright, let's see the armies then. Okay, I think everyone else just aborted out. There's a person at my front door. I got this Ring doorbell recently. It's great, actually. There we go. Kind of get to see who's this person. Oh, it's just a load of people with furniture. Lol. Good old Ring doorbell. I'm not sick. Okay, fine. Yeah, SPL's on it. Good lad. We don't want a mismatch after 10 minutes. That would kind of suck. That would suck. Vinek says, shall I replace SPL? I think not. I think we could probably get a better replacement. Okay. I forgot to enforce that last time, but that's fine. Players now know. Right. Right, we should get game number 2 on the way any second now. Hello there, Slokey. Hello, Andy Ray. Hello, hello. And Big Heisenberg, my man. You say, can you move the scoreboard to the left? So the reason it's to the right is because of the chat. Yeah, and Vinek's explaining that. Okay, cool. That was actually, I was actually requested to move it to the right, so I'd just be doubling back on myself. We are going to see... Alright, BoYcaH's going for stealth. That's bold. That's a bold move. Okay. May pay off for him, may not. It ultimately depends on who's near him, I think. I think BoYcaH's going to have to be aggressive in this game. Then again, on this map, maybe he can get away with not being... oh my word, okay. DoMiNaToR, BoYcaH, and Shaye are all stealth. Alright, we'll note this in a second. In fact, let me just take a picture of it, and then I'll just note it down afterwards. Why didn't I think of that before? What a great idea. God, I'm full of ideas in retrospect. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. Okay, we've got that let down. Great. It makes me nervous. Ah, ViViD. Alright, well this gives us an opportunity to fill the armies in quickly, so let's do that while we can. The DoMiNaToR is stealth. And then we also have Shaye and BoYcaH stealth as well. Marakar, I'm fairly sure, was China. And then ViViD, Nuke, loving is China. SPL, USA. And then finally we have Peace Lover. SWG, okay. Alright, let's get out of this then. You can sort of see the map from this, get a rough idea for it. It's much more normal. Okay, no need to restart our games after this, that's fine. Oh, don't want you. Don't even know how I got you up. Okay, right, attempt number 2. Alright, with a bit of luck, Domi will be gold, because that'll be annoying if he gets the other colour. Okay, he is gold, good. Alright, we're in. So, game number 2, everyone. And in the 1 PM position, let's go with this convention. 1 PM, we have got SPL in blue as Vanilla USA. Then in 3 PM, we have got ViViD in green as Nuke. Oh, that's grim. 4 PM, we have got BoYcaH in red as Stealth. And then 6 PM, we have got Marakar as Vanilla China in the cyan. Brave selection, that I have to say. 7 PM, we have got Domi in gold as Stealth. Over here, in 9 PM-ish, we have got Peace Lover in purple as SWG. And last but not least, we have got in the top left, in the 11 PM, we have got Raging K, aka Shaye, in pink as Stealth. Okay, it's quite a nice map actually. Let's have a little look. 7-pointed star. Pretty obvious why it's called that. It's a star in the middle and it points in 7 directions. I can see it being fairly stealth friendly actually, this. Especially because it's easier to dominate. There's a lot of supplies in the middle. It doesn't look like it, but there is actually quite a lot. Everyone sort of gets 3 or 4 on average, like if it was split evenly. So yeah, quite a few. What you find is the GLAs normally have quite a bit of joy with all of this, especially if you especially the stealth. You know, stealth supply, more often than not, it doesn't really get detected, so it's just an easy passive income. I say passive income as if I'm some, oh my god, is he going to get 2 trucks here? No, he's actually going to get neither. That's kind of, oh no, he will get 1. Alright, fair enough. I sound like one of those dodgy investors. Oh, get yourself a passive income now. Peace Lover needs to upgrade his power. I'm pretty sure this is upgraded. Oh my word. Domi, that is class. Because he is going to get that, I think. Oh my word, he's going to get that. That's horrendous. Oh, that's horrendous. Wow. Okay. That is horrendous. He's getting himself a CC. Massive. At that stage of the game, and he can't tell everyone else that he's got power. You can't just shout, oh no. Domi is in dreamland. He doesn't, there's actually no, so for 3 players here, in my opinion, you've got Domi here, you've got ViViD over here, and you've got Peace Lover here. I don't think there's any pressure on any of those players. Domi and Peace Lover ended up next to each other again. Okay. In fact, was Domi near Marakar last time? He was. He's kind of sandwiched between the same 2 people, actually. Okay. Oh no, BoYcaH was near him last time, fine. BoYcaH seems to be a bit happier this game. In fact, in general, it's a lot more passive. BoYcaH going for quite a few oils here. Interesting, ViViD's already sort of captured this one. I'm surprised that BoYcaH didn't try and go for that one, actually. He is going to deny that, though. That's a nice play. Good to see him paying attention there. He has captured that one. He's going to capture that one, and he will probably go for that one soon after. This might get denied. This could be disastrous for Marakar if he doesn't get that. Oh, he just gets it. Okay, that was pretty important. Right, this is where it gets tricky for ViViD then. He is a nuke up against the USA, and SPL has to make stuff work here. But it looks like ViViD should hold this for now. There is a stream of purple coming into SPL's base. Oh dear. And he's just lost his V. Oh dear, this is bad. I think SPL's done here. And he's only got, what, 2 points on the scoreboard? I mean, BoYcaH just needs to get more than 2 points. I think Shaye knew the score here. And he knows that if he kills SPL, he's guaranteed entry to the next round, so hence the pressure. I think SPL's done. He's going to try and survive as long as possible, but I mean, I don't really know. There's not even going to be many places to play scaffolds here. He gambled, tried going for the China, the nuke earlier. I mean, look at this. Oh my word. Yeah, SPL's done for. Poor SPL, man. He has been absolutely shredded in this set. Not really gone his way at all. Hello there, Oscar. Is there any other action going? There's kind of a bit of a turf wars going on in the middle. This is nice from Marakar as well. But okay. Yeah, you can't. Is he just going to back off at this point? He's kind of just flaming his own units instead. Each to their own. Interesting. No, yeah, you can't disable that. A Vet 3 quad can't be disabled, doesn't matter how many you got. And I think ViViD just wants the XP here. I think that's the reason he was doing that. Clearing Shaye out the way. He wants that juicy XP. SPL's going to try and survive as long as possible, but... oh, wow. It's just playing into Shaye's hands. Shaye, you devil. Oh, mate. Oh, dear. Dream. Absolute dream for Shaye, that is. And there is a bit of pressure coming on here from Domi then, and that is SPL down. I think that's him out, by the way. Bit of pressure going to be on BoYcaH there, but... the longer this goes on for, the longer BoYcaH survives. I think we don't even need to add up the time, because both in the last game, SPL and BoYcaH were out fairly quickly. So I think that's going to be SPL done, I'm afraid. Pressure is on here, and there's a bit of turf wars going on here. And this is nicely held overall, but there are so many tunnels, you can't really engage. Oh, wow, okay. If only Domi popped out of that. Just going to go for that, but yeah, okay, there's the pop. But you're never going to get that. No way you're getting that. Okay, Marakar, very nice, has actually got himself that refinery, which is nice to see. BoYcaH has actually got himself power as well. He stole power off of ViViD. Very nice. Oh, I didn't see that. Damn. I mean, you're probably going to miss one or two things in these chaotic games, so I'm not gonna beat myself up too much over it. But that's very nice. Okay, so pretty much, so all the stealths then are on power, and 2 of them have SWG tech. Okay, that's the difference here. Whereas you've only got nuke tech for BoYcaH. Nonetheless, BoYcaH looking pretty good value to get through to round 2. I'm pretty certain at this stage SPL's out. I'm pretty certain of it. Let's total up his points now. He's going to be on 3 in total. ViViD expanding. He's actually going to take this island. Okay. Shaye not really fighting it too much. Oh, he was trying to bait the pot but didn't, and he loses absolutely everything as a result. Ooh. Nicely played from Domi. Knew he was trying to bait the pop there. Really good play. In comes the pressure here. This is actually nicely done. That's a very, very nice flame of that. And this all goes down quite easily. But the flamer does need to wreck that in the process. And there is a German Kale just there. So I think Shaye should be able to hold that. And the longer it goes, the better it gets for Shaye ultimately. Is he going to get the alphas? Yes, he does. Oh, the XP. Nearly 3-star off that alone. Okay, we've got some MiGs coming in. Marakar and BoYcaH kind of having their own war here. And there goes another alpha. That's somehow not 3-star for Domi yet. I'm not really sure how though. That's a bit weird. A Comanche coming out. Okay, that's a nice combat to the buggies. A Scud now. Okay. BoYcaH Trying a bit of pressure on Marakar. The Infernos are out. Nice to see Infernos this time. Somehow didn't see them at all in the last game, which is a bit weird, I thought. Yeah, that was a cheeky dozer still. Definitely. The one on SPL, that was pretty horrendous for him. Okay, we've got battles going on between... This is an interesting one, because there's kind of like 1v1s going on. You've got the battle between Domi and Peace Lover. Then you've got a battle between Shaye and ViViD. And then you've got a battle between Marakar and BoYcaH. And I think BoYcaH is going to come out on top on this one. And I think Domi is definitely going to come out on top on this one. As for this one between ViViD and Shaye is on the balance. But this is a nice move. Building a load of Crusader tanks, okay. Especially if he gets the advanced armor and a strat. Okay. Marakar doing a very nice job of holding against BoYcaH, but it really is a matter of time, I think. Like I said, we've only lost SPL so far. Okay, nice move. Nicely done by the German. And actually, there is a Lix now, and still a load of MiGs actually here. Big Alpha coming in. Domi struggling to push through here. Who's on 3-star? DoMiNaToR. ViViD's on 3-star as the nuke, actually. That's pretty nice. And actually, as I say that... Oh no, that's actually Marakar's 3-star. 4-star for Peace Lover as well. Okay, he's been using these alphas well then. Carpet Bomb comes in. That could be massive. That is massive. It's going to take the power out. Right. Yeah, that's actually pretty bad then. Going to need to get himself another dozer. That is going to be the market and the arms dealer, is it? Only the arms dealer. Alright. Okay, there's quite a few battle buses. Domi has got himself, I think, the triple bounty, which is nice. Makes sense. You want to be getting bounty in these FFAs for sure. Nice pop there from BoYcaH. It's going to take all this out, but... Oh, wow. So he did lose all his Infernos, but the problem now for Marakar is he's completely surrounded, so... Kind of gets difficult to be able to do everything. AP bullets are out. We have got ourselves... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's fine. It's just the game just scaring us. This is potentially bad. Oh, this is potentially disastrous. It's not a mismatch, it's even more annoying. Ugh. I think we're bugged. I think we're bugged. Okay, hopefully the players read that. Yeah, this is kind of, in a way, not too disastrous because we do actually know. The only problem is there's actually a prize available for whoever gets the most points. How do you then decide that? That could be a problem. Yeah, then there's $50 that we need to do something with. That's the problem here. You could reallocate the $50. There is an ever so slight counting coming from Marakar. That's not... I mean, you say that, but then I'll be waiting around for absolutely ages, so that's not really a practical solution. No, I'm not going to do that. No chance. ViViD. I think it's bugged. I don't think there's really any sort of way around it here. Okay, looks like we've chosen our target. To be honest with you, Marakar's probably the most likely, along with peace level the next to that. It doesn't really matter. Marakar's through to the next round. And he is here. Even if Marakar leaves... But yeah, there's no way you can continue like this, is there? He's going to lose that building in the middle now. Let's just vote Marakar. Screw it. I mean, I don't think it's going to change. I think it'll still bug. Unfortunately, Zira has a tendency to do this. He has actually been voted out. Okay. Let's actually see if the game's able to continue then. If it can, then that was the right decision. The only downside, I think, if we're being completely realistic... Okay, the game looks like it's continuing, actually. Well, there we are then. That's good news. Alright, we're in. We're continuing. Realistically, although obviously DC'd out, it wasn't DCing, but he did get the initial bug by the looks of it, because like we're continuing, so... And in any case, I think there's zero chance that Marakar was going to win the $50. So, yeah, I think not a disaster. So that's fine. We can continue as normal. And we are seeing the end of peace level now. I'm pretty certain of that. Hijacker was being cheeky, but does get detected. Very nice. It is 2 points for Mara. It is going to be 3 points for Peace Lover. Yeah, he's down, he's out. And GG. Okay, no problem. It's gonna have plenty of time to go to the toilet, mate. Remember about that. We have got a final total for Marakar of 6, and we have got a total for peace of 9. Okay. Neutrons, that's pretty nice. Okay. Which means we also have nuke MiGs. Oh, yeah, we do. The nuke could do pretty well here, actually. Okay, that was what looks like a load of hijackers getting wrecked. This could become a bit of a DMZ all of a sudden. Do we have... I think Domi's missed a trick here, actually. We've got a power and a CC, but no attempt to get himself a strat. Shaye, on the other hand, is on S&D, so I'm definitely preferring Shaye's position. BoYcaH's safe. BoYcaH is safe. It is impossible for BoYcaH to win money, so he could just quit at this point. Like, if you're going to be logical and tactical, there is actually no value in BoYcaH staying. So I think if I knew that in my own head, I'd be like, well, let's give it a go. Let's just try and influence the game. And after a bit, then I'll be like, oh, I did my bit. Off I go. Might as well just take a break. Because you've got a long way to go in this set. Long way to go. Okay. Yeah, Shaye just cementing his position here. He wants that second, well, third space if you include this section in the middle, actually. He is mixing in Avengers in his army. That's very nice. And in came a massive nuke blitz. Wow. Okay. And that was probably a load of buses dying. And there is a scud from Domi here. Ready to go. Where will he use it, though? Hasn't actually got that building. That's a mistake, I think. Does give away a lot of XP if it dies, though. The one here, that's weird. There's only so many. Alright, in comes the scud then. Where will he use it? Will he use it? Surely he won't use it on the army. He's got to be using it on Shaye. On the S&D, surely. I'm pretty sure that'll be... Yeah. Oh, no, it's on the oil. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And he got a market, 2 markets with it as well. Nice. Okay. That's some pretty heavy economic damage then. But I think Shaye's alright for the minute. ViViD's floating like an absolute beast. He's on 22k. He is doing the size today. Floating like an absolute monster. Domi is under severe pressure, and I think he might be out here, actually. I think Domi's going to be the next to go. And if... I'm pretty sure that at this stage with the maths, I'm pretty sure it's between ViViD and Domi for the first $50. I'm pretty sure of that. comes a scud. That is from BoYcaH. Where will it go? Presumably, I love how he's numbered at 1, but you can only get 1. Yeah, it's going to be on ViViD. And it's on his production. Okay. Nice move. Nice move. Did he get himself the Anthrax Beta upgrade? I think he did, you know. That's when you really know you don't have anything to spend your money on. Yeah, Domi is... Oh, nice Anthrax bomb. And there is no ambulance in sight. Oh, it's massive. But it's kind of wrecked all his angry mobs. And actually, Shaye only lost a few units there. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, so you guys are just going through the process now where you're seeing the big DC. But it's fine, we continued. We survived the DC. We've got ourselves massive viewer numbers, that's good. Oh, nice counter-attack. There is a flamer in amongst this as well. I think the flames should just go off and just go and wreck some buildings, actually. But it doesn't... Oh, it actually just went down here. Yeah, I think... What happened to the flamer? Did it just die in the process? It's kind of weird. Anyway, nicely defended there from Shaye. And that was kind of the last hurrah, I think, really. Here comes a load of buses, but surely the nuke me, oh my word. Jesus. Oh, amazing. That is some serious hits. ViViD looking pretty good here. Yeah, so... Wait. Oh, wow. He's actually stolen the CC of Domi. Wow. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think... Is Domi just waiting... I think Domi, what he's doing here is clever. He knows he has to survive still. And if he survives longer than ViViD, he might still win money. So there's no value in quitting. Still got to try. But Shaye looking pretty good here. I'm fairly sure, even if he wins this though, he'll be out the prizes. Because if he gets 10 points, ViViD's on 6. Domi's on 6. 4 points is up for grabs. So yeah, one of them's going to get 5 points. So it's actually impossible for Shaye to, even if he wins this, I think it's impossible for Shaye to, yeah, it is impossible for Shaye to actually get the $50. It is a straight fight between Domi and ViViD for that. And I think ViViD's going to be the one to get it, if I'm honest. He's actually killing more of his own army here. Wow. Not sure if buses are the way to go when there's a load of nuke mix. He's just getting kind of wrecked, actually. There is a scud available for Shaye, and there is a nuke available for ViViD. But that nuke isn't going to do all that much. Just has to be hitting on an army. Kind of like a sneak attack counter, really, if anything, at this stage of the game. Domi's quit. Alright, fair enough. I think he should have probably tried and survived a little bit longer, to be honest with you. But, yeah, okay. So he finishes on 10. And I'm probably going to have to center the screen a little bit here. Yeah, 1 second, let me just move that across. Actually, that's a good point, there shouldn't be any chat. Right, I'll do that now quickly, because that's actually going to be really annoying. So... let's actually send that back to the center. Center horizontal. Just because, in theory, there should be no chat. So, yeah. Heisenberg's happy. Yeah, it's all good. The battle continues, though. And I think at this stage it is a foregone conclusion. ViViD is guaranteed $50 no matter what happens here. Yeah. Yeah, he's guaranteed. And actually, BoYcaH's going to be the next to go here. I don't think BoYcaH minds too much. 20 minutes in, and we are going to probably lose BoYcaH in a second. I think BoYcaH should just know that he's through to the next round. That's kind of what matters. Jarmankel gets crushed by the Ovi. If you didn't know that was possible, you do now. Hello, Scuba. Shame I couldn't get me. Yeah, that is a massive shame, to be honest with you. And the replacement obviously getting knocked out. You know, the top tip there, mate, is don't be in Sydney. Be in Perth, be home. How come you're in Sydney? Is it you like on some big, exciting, exotic auditing trip or something? Oh, the mines. Oh, that's nice. They did their job. Yeah, they did their job pretty well, actually. A new cannon was hijacked. That's random. But this is a nice counter-attack, actually. Actually, I've said BoYcaH's going to be the next to die, but he's the one with a scud. If you can find these airfields, or the hackers, ViViD's in trouble. And actually, ViViD doesn't really have much in the way of income here. He's only got 2 oils, really. And the pressure's being put on him. Right, okay, so ViViD's going to definitely be the next to die, just like that. But it doesn't, again, it doesn't matter. He's guaranteed it. Even if, so Shaye looks like he's going to win it. He's going to miss out ever so slightly on the $50, which is, do you know what? It actually all comes back to the, that very first game when he lost his, he actually died to the water, to the climate change. Imagine losing out because of that, by the way. That's kind of the definition of a bit of a piss take, really. ViViD trying his best to fight on 2 fronts here. In comes a scud, though, and that, I'm afraid, is going to be, yeah, on the production. It nearly took some MiGs out, actually, as well. They do survive for now. But ViViD, all of a sudden, looks very, very thin. Do we have anyone, actually? Is everyone should be... Oh, no, Domi, but Domi's different. He has to kind of stay. He's obviously doing a stream as well, so that's fair enough. Okay, so what have we got? 5 hackers and 1 oil is all the income ViViD's got. To be honest with you, I think at this point you could just probably quit. Oh, there's a load of alphas as well now. Wow, okay. This is going to be massive. Look at that. That's pretty nice, actually, I have to admit. So we've got a racing K, a Shaye, absolutely dominating this. And I'm pretty sure we know how the points are going to go. ViViD's going to be on 11, Shaye's going to be on 10, and BoYcaH will find himself on 7. So I think BoYcaH will take that. Like I said, Stealth had a bit of risk to it. It worked out in the end. This is a really, really nice army composition. That is also a very nice carpet bomb. He has lost both Avengers. Oh no, it missed because of the cliff. It's kind of deceiving there. But yeah, I think this is the end of ViViD, unfortunately. And also these guys, actually. Have they even got... Oh, okay, that hijacker just suicided himself. Fair enough. Nuke is going to go down. Yep, it is. These 2 vet quads with AP bullets doing the business. They are some seriously strong units. More alphas coming in. Pretty much just trying to finish the job here. And ViViD doesn't need to worry here. I think he's trying to think, well, what if BoYcaH dies first? But there's no value at this point. You've already guaranteed it. I guess the players don't really know. Oh, this is nice, though. This is a nice last-ditch attempt to survive. This is really nice. But, yeah, I'm afraid Shaye is going kamikaze mode all of a sudden. All players are 5-star here. There is actually... Oh. Okay, that alpha goes down, but he's not really going to care too much. And that's that. That's that already dealt with. Really nice. ViViD trying his best to keep these MiGs alive, but yeah, he doesn't even have supplies. He needs to build himself supplies before he does anything. He's got himself a Lotus. Oh, he's got the all in the middle. Okay, there is some kind of income then. If I was Shaye, I would just kill that. It's the only way ViViD's remotely surviving. But yeah, this is over for him. It is over. There is an ambo. I'm not sure why. Shaye is actually just going hell for leather here on the CC. And he's actually got 2 Auroras spare now. These nuke MiGs are kind of in safe for the last hurrah, I think. He's trying to go for that dozer. Lol. I think it's very dead now. That's funny. Very well played, ViViD. He wins the first $50 as soon as these 2 powers die. Ah, there it is. Well played. Okay. We have got ViViD on 11. And then there were 2, and that is going to be... it doesn't really... Wait. Oh, okay, there's a gap. I was going to say. Okay, that was pretty bad, actually. That gap did a serious amount of work, and he actually hasn't killed that, but I don't think it really matters too much. Nice move there from Shaye going for the money. And really, it's just a matter of time in this game now, because what on earth does BoYcaH do? You've got Alphas, you've got USA, obviously Crusaders, Avengers, really powerful quads. You just got a bit of everything at this point. Yeah, it's really nice. Now he did have an ambo, doesn't need it. Alright, he was paying attention, really nice from Shaye. You could just move this army in as well, because why not? Pointless, I mean, why not? JarMichael was actually in one of these. Oh wow, is actually Jarman's still there. That's been sat there. I meant JarMichael must be well bored. Did he actually get any missiles off from the Scud? I don't think he did, actually. Yeah, he is moving this army in now as well. And BoYcaH must know. He's been saving the big bus army, so that will probably, you know, that will clear that up. But is it going to be able to stop this army as well? And what about when the Alphas come in again? Because there's quite a few of them. I think if you've got the Alphas, you just want to kind of clear this front line. But the problem is you can't see it, so it doesn't really matter too much. In comes the Alphas for a bit of a party again. Nice. Absolute chaos and destruction. And any second now, BoYcaH will throw in the towel, I think. Any second now. Oh, there is a cheeky tunnel. Oh, okay, that was probably there from earlier, actually. Alpha's just trying to find any targets at this stage. Yeah, wow. Obviously, it's difficult to micro all of the different targets you want to hit. That quad's going to go down. That's very nice. Quite a few Alphas going down because of the stinger, but again, BoYcaH with... Oh, okay, here comes the big counter attack then. He waited for the moment where the Alphas were used, but these SWG turrets alone are just going to probably end it. There's a bit of a flood going on here as well. There's a sneak attack. Okay, this is really clever from BoYcaH. Is he going to pop some quad? Yeah, this is nice. That's a really good move. But there was an Alpha spare. So even using clever 100 IQ, 200 IQ moves, it doesn't really matter. Nice try though. Nice try. Pressure in the middle though. Yeah. You've still got a load of Alphas spare. Nice effort, but I'm afraid Shaye, floating 38k by the way, has just got too much. And the only reason stopping him hurling abuse is because it's no chat. You know full well Shaye wants to say, just quit already. You can feel it. I can feel it in the air. There it is, GG. Alright, well played. Okay, so final standings for the first set. We have got BoYcaH, who actually came second. He will be on 7. No, not 17. And then we have got, that was Shaye on 10. Okay. Now, in theory, DoMiNaToR doesn't actually know that, know what the points are. So, yeah. Actually, it's pretty close in the end. It was kind of, I mean, Shaye gave it a right good go, but literally, the water. The water. Poor guy. Right, what we need to note is our points from round 1. So, we've got 10 for DoMiNaToR, 10 for Shaye, 11 for ViViD, it was 7 for BoYcaH, it was 6 for Mara, it was 3 for SPL, and I think it was 9 for Peace Lover. I can't remember what it was from game 1, but whatever. This is all very messy. I've kind of just had to wing it in the end. But in the end, it is winner for ViViD. Let's get ourselves the game reloaded. Thank you for watching, everyone. Hope you're enjoying it. Be good to get more people. I'm surprised, actually. I thought there'd be more, if anything. Probably a load in Domi's channel, but be good to have a few watching both streams from Domi's end. Especially because you can actually see what Domi's doing and obviously view the stream as well. I've already forgotten. Marakar, BoYcaH. Okay. I'll sit out as well. No need for me to be in there. Yeah, scuba. I think you probably missed what I was saying, by the way. What did you, is it work related? Why can I see it and then not see it? That's kind of weird. Okay. Not going to worry too much about that. There's a DoMiNaToR and a BoYcaH there, and there is myself, ViViD, Shaye, Marakar, and Lava here. Okay, cool. Yeah, unfortunately we do lose SPL. Last minute replacement. And yeah, first to go out. Right, this time I should probably actually try and record the times when they get kicked. That actually would make sense. I was supposed to do it, I didn't do it. Pretty poor from me overall. Let's just get my phone on charge. Oh, that's going to take a lot of effort. Actually, let's not do that. Let's wait till later. Okay, he's just going to check that quickly. Fair enough. No problem. I mean, a lot of these maps are first time. Like, you know, people haven't seen these before. Whilst we're waiting for them, I'm going to get myself some water, so 2 seconds, guys. Okay, right, let's get in the game. Uh-oh. That's not so good. Let me in. Hello, guys. Well, it'd be good to actually get in the game here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Right, let's just sort this water out. Get one out, put a load in. Alright, let's go over the scores again. Alright, now they know. And now we reset. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to take out SPL, and then we're going to reset everyone to 0. And yes, ViViD does make a very fair point, but we always knew this was going to take a very long time. And let's just make sure that's centered again. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's true, but it's done. ViViD's getting all his Chinas out of the way, I've just noticed. There is a bit of a recurring theme going on here. Domi's got 375, wow. Who's going to be the brave soul to tell people that there's an observer stream going on then? Not to necessarily take away viewers, more to just... because quite a lot of people just watch both. So just to make people aware, I think a lot of people probably don't know. So Alfie, do you want to be the person who dares let people know, by the way, there is an observer stream as well? In the kindest way. Like I said, I don't want to take viewers from Domi. I mean, then again, he doesn't exactly need the help. But yeah, more to just make people aware that the option's there, really. Yeah, quite a few SWGs coming out here then. I don't think this game's going to last quite as long. And a USA, so no GLAs as yet. Shaye noticing BoYcaH's tactics. Brilliant. Domi, Marakar and Shaye all SWG. SWG. And then we know that SPL is out from here on in. Alright, BoYcaH's going SWG, a USA for Peace Lover and Tank. Okay. Alright, let's just get into it and then I'll just finish that off very quickly. Alright. So we are on Unarmored Calmness. What a name. It's armored, yeah, it's basically Armored Fury. Okay, that's nice. So in the top left, start with the top right. Top right, we've got ViViD in green as Tank. Then to the right of him, or below him, we've got BoYcaH in red as SWG. Below him, we have got DoMiNaToR in gold, also as SWG. Then to the left, bottom left, we've got Shaye in pink, another SWG. Peace Lover on the left here, 9 PM as in purple as USA. And then last but not least, we have got Marakar, another SWG in the top left here in the cyan. Could be a chaotic game. This is a nice opener from ViViD. I'd like to see the sort of double supply there. That's a good move. Let's just very quickly take this opportunity to... What was BoYcaH? He was SWG as well. Okay. And then ViViD's gone tank. And then Peace Lover has gone USA. Okay, right. No infringements so far. That's good to see. We've got a fast expansion coming out from DoMiNaToR then. That's nice to see. I'm not sure though. He's keeping... Basically, he's going for an eco boom, right? I mean, he's the kind of like the FFA guy. You kind of just got to get through the early game. If you do that, you're fine. BoYcaH is going to be going for a way more aggressive strategy than that, however. Okay, that MD goes down. Actually, that was a bit of a mistake there from Shaye. I think he was meant to put it in that bunker. So that is definitely an error. But he is up against Domi, who is one of the more passive openers in this game. So he's not going to mind that too much. Very well played from him, though. He's basically covered at all angles if he places that where he is. That's very nice. Single... Oh, there's going to be some fast aggression here then. Oh, Marakar's in trouble. Then again... the power upgrade comes in, and actually, ViViD ends up throwing away the units, I'd say. And if BoYcaH decides to be aggressive against ViViD, it's basically over for him. Not sure tank was the best choice against a load of SWGs, but there we are. Okay, 3 XP for Marakar. But there are a lot of regard here, so he's gonna... Yeah, look, okay, he's gonna be researching flashbangs out of here. Load of rangers here. Then again, he's still in a tough old spot. Ah, there's the flashbangs just in the nick of time. Nice response from ViViD though. Really good from both players, I have to admit. But I think... Yeah, that goes down. That's bad. This will get shut down. But... Yeah, the SWG turret, that kind of got in time. This is kind of interesting. But not really too much action going on elsewhere. Very cheeky attempt to get the oil there from Domi. Being nice and greedy, we like to see it. Yeah, the action's all here right now. Not really too much going on elsewhere. It looks like ViViD might have to give up the push here. Can't really fight. This is excellent play from Marakar, I have to say. Big expansion coming here, though. I think ViViD needs to get to MiGs, actually. Oh, that's grim. Yeah, he has to move them away. It's an oils, actually, Marakar, so there's still an income for now. Bit of a fight for some buildings in the middle. Peace Lover is actually going to get the oil refinery. That's very nice. Very underrated building. Everything reduces by 10%. In the long game, it can be worth its weight in gold. And BoYcaH has chosen his prey. But I'm not entirely sure he's chosen very well, actually. Now there's a bit of an expanse coming out of BoYcaH. He's getting a little bit braver all of a sudden. In comes a massive blob of Vs. Ah, and there's... Ooh, okay. Domi's in a bit of trouble here. Because he hasn't got himself search and destroy. So he's going to have to go on the defensive here. Kind of starting to all happen now. Getting a bit chaotic. SWG, yeah, this is the thing. He kind of just needs to get himself some alphas. Hold the line's a good move. Okay. Domi does have flashbangs. Will he lose this? Yes, he will, I think. Just. Okay, that's an important pick-off. But did he actually queue alphas? I'm not sure he did, actually. Very nice counter-attack from Marakar. I have to admit, looking pretty good. Needs to get that oil. I'm not sure he sees that oil, actually. Kind of difficult to see these oils. They're kind of sneaky, aren't they? Peace Lover's looking pretty strong, and it looks like he smells blood on old Marakar. I think Marakar might be the first to go here. I think he's going to be the one doubled, ultimately. That's S&D coming in for BoYcaH, and it's all happening. The tank somehow of ViViD doing a very fine job of surviving. Has he been... No, he's not been hunted, okay. This looks to be the end for Marakar, however. Do we have flashbangs from Peace Lover? That's the question. There's a Colonel Burton there. S&D now comes in for Shaye. Nice battle between Domi and Shaye there as well. And all of a sudden, the battle's happening. It is BoYcaH versus ViViD. It is Marakar against Peace Lover. What names these are, by the way. And it is Domi versus Shaye. Fantastic play so far from everyone involved. Really, really good. Hello there, Apex. Pressure's still coming in. Really good laser locks. Oh, there's a Colonel Burton. Actually, that's a really nice move. This might be the end for Marakar, actually. I'm not sure he's going to be able to defend it anymore. There is an Alpha. Is that the hunt? Oh, it is. That is ViViD hunted. And he hasn't got a prop either, so it's really just a matter of time. It's also just a matter of time for Marakar, I'm afraid. He's trying to survive, but I think with that Colonel Burton mixed in as well, he nearly loses it, actually. He is going to lose it. I think there's a flashbang there, isn't there? Oh no. Somehow survives. Somehow, I'm not entirely sure how. Yeah, that's it. That's game over for Marakar. Looks like he will just try and build himself a building somewhere just to survive. You never know. Could be worth an extra point. Don't think it will be. But yeah, Peace Lover kind of just chose a target there. Decided that Marakar was a little weak from taking, you know, defending against ViViD, and yeah, kind of got screwed over for it. That's a nice idea from Marakar, just trying to find a random scaffold. Unlucky. Ooh, Dozer under threat. Needs to build something somewhere, but anywhere he builds just gets picked off. Gonna have to pick somewhere. He has. He's got himself a couple of scaffolds, but well, that one's gonna get. Yeah, these will surely get picked off. I don't really see. Okay, Dozer goes down as well, so he can't build anymore, and he didn't have the money for it anyway. Oh. If he force fires these now away. Oh, okay, there was no. Oh yeah, there we go. Right, and a Colonel Burton's in there. That's a nice response, actually. Okay, there is the last scaffold then for Marakar. ViViD just hasn't seen it yet. BoYcaH under a lot of pressure here. Doesn't quite retarget the Alpha. That is definitely a mistake there from ViViD. And there is Marakar. He did notice. Actually, it was actually Peace Lover that did the dirty on him in the end. So that is Marakar on 2 points, I believe. Not 1, but 2. Fairly sure that's how it works. So for now, we'll put him on 2. I don't think it really matters, actually. Maybe it's. I don't think it really matters too much if it's 1 to 6 or if it's 2 to 7. Maybe it's just 1 to 6, actually. Make more sense. Depends how you read the rules. Let's go with 1 for now. BoYcaH trying his best to survive. He is on 3-star, and that is an amazing leaflet. Yeah, nicely played. Spectre of Shaye. So it's still a bit of a battle going on here between Shaye and Domi. Okay. Alright. ViViD's still applying the pressure. Remember, this is a hunted ViViD. No prop. You can only build GATs. Ah, there's Pathfinders now. That might be that for ViViD. I think that might be that. If he's on S&D, which he is, that, yeah. There's basically now absolutely nothing that ViViD can do, really. If so long as BoYcaH micros correctly, it's over. I mean, Peace Lover's definitely winning this game, isn't he? There, he's got the particle first super weapon out in this third match. Okay. Game's definitely progressing quicker, that's for sure. Loads of nooks, and this is kind of a problem for Shaye, actually. He has kind of used up all the resources. Pretty much everyone has, actually. Very nice from Peace Lover, though. He's looking pretty dominant in this game. And all of a sudden, ViViD's going full defensive mode, and I think that makes sense. Ah, very nice. Scouting from Shaye there. That's good to see. Just wants to get a view for what's going on the map. And he'll take the strat of Domi out in the process. Very nice. We'll lose it, but I don't think he really cares. Got a lot of work done there. Yeah, the piece is looking strong. That's a bit ambitious. Has he got chain guns? No, ViViD's not got chain guns. That is a surprise. I mean, some A10s on that. Then again, might not even get through this. And it's just micro at this point. As long as you micro your army correctly, there's nothing ViViD can do. Absolutely nothing. And that bunker's basically dead. Yeah. Now it's a problem. Looking fairly stable here for both Domi and for Shaye. Peace is just chilling. I think Peace is just using this time to be like, you know what, basically, he's probably seen S&D, like, got himself, you know, the scan. He probably knows he's got this in the bag. Okay, still no chain guns from ViViD. It's surprising for a player of his caliber. We'll pick off 1v, but he loses so many gats for it. And a Spectre coming across then into Shaye's base. There is a Colonel Burton at the back. Nice. And the oil goes down. Ah, that oil went down too. And that oil might even... Nah, that oil's... Nah. Alright, that's been defended. Spectre now coming in for Shaye as well. ViViD is basically on his last legs. Oil's still very much alive for Domi here. And that was just wrecked instantly. I mean, ViViD's, again, just deliberately staying in as long as he can, just to make sure that he can actually... I mean, you know, you saw the last round. SPL was actually the second one out, and overall he went out. So I think ViViD will be cautious. He'll be very conscious, in particular, that is he is under threat now. Obviously, who did we lose? Oh, Marakar, obviously, as well. So yeah, Marakar, potentially ViViD are going to be the two in danger here. Is that Ranger... What? How has that Ranger survived? How has he... Ah, okay, the mines have actually disappeared now. Still, there were definitely mines there. I mean, Peace Lover can basically choose who he wants to kill, right? I mean, he's kind of got the world at his feet at this point. A lot of the middle is dominated here by BoYcaH. But how many alphas are in play? Actually, I have to admit, that's one thing that is disappointing about Peace Lover here. He hasn't really got many alphas. All you have to do is, like, build a few alphas, low power your opponent, and then just come in with a load of Vs, and there's, like, nothing you can do. Everyone here is an SWG left, apart from, well, I mean, ViViD's basically dead. But, can he? Yeah, he's going to try and low power him first and foremost. If he can low power him over the cliff, then there's definitely no chance. Yeah, there you go, that's it. That's over. Here's the blob. He has hellfired everything, which is nice to see. And the particle is... Oh, it's on BoYcaH. Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay. Interesting. ViViD's going to be next to die, though. Yep, ViViD's next to die. Oh, he's going to lose his airfield. Ah, that sucks. Really good particle cannon. Anyway, Peace Lover has chosen his prey. It is BoYcaH. He's going to leave these two to it. Let's just very quickly update the scoreboard. ViViD with 2 points. Okay, Pathfinder's doing a really nice job here for Shaye, actually. And there's just oh my word. Oh, BoYcaH, you legend. And yet, despite that amazing shot, look at how much you've still got to deal with. I mean, yeah, it's over. You've got an Alpha. I mean, one shot could get another chunk of it, but at this point, it doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't even need Alphas. Oh wait, I'm being really stupid. Of course he can't build Alphas. He's bloody USA. Right, that actually makes sense. Of course he's not building Alphas. He can't. There were so many USAs. I knew there was one vanilla USA, and obviously it was Peace Lover. The SWGs are, of course, building Alphas. That looks like a retaliatory Spectre coming in from BoYcaH, but I'm not entirely sure it's going to get much work done. It'll take an oil, but, I mean, wow. Oh, there is actually some normal Auroras. That's quite funny. Domi and Shaye still battling out, but I think Shaye is losing this battle slowly but surely. For sure, BoYcaH's going to be the one with 3 points, though. I don't think we can deny. There's even Pathfinders out for Peace Lover here. 5-star for both of them, 4-star for both of Shaye and Domi. The CC has actually been knocked out now, so this is kind of the moment for Peace Lover to kind of take advantage. Can he find that last dozer? Definitely needs to low power him, and there's the power that you need to take out. But yeah, BoYcaH's done for here. Not sure what was going on there. Oh, it's right. He's going for the. Oh my word! What a way to. That's a nice hit actually, and the power's down. And actually, that Tommel will survive then. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way he's gonna get CC back. It's yeah, nah, he's targeting it. That's it for BoYcaH. He is hunted, I'm afraid. And he is out. He is going to be on 3 points. Okay. Yeah. Peace Lover just making absolutely sure. There he is. Okay, that is 3 points for BoYcaH. Shaye deploying hold the line. The question is, Peace Lover. Okay. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, it's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Sometimes the games work in your favour, sometimes they don't. Domi immediately recognising that there's some oils up for grabs here. But, I mean, look. I get the impression Peace Lover just QQA'd, actually. That's toast. And it looks like Domi's going to be the target then. I don't think it really matters. It's Peace Lover's basically choosing who's going to get 4 and 5 points here. More or less. Yeah. Will the Alpha get away? Just. Oh, hello. There is a shot on there. Gets a few Vs, but I don't think he's gotten enough to make anything happen. And there is a particle cannon now ready as well. That'll be the power. Yeah, that'll be the power. Yeah, 1. There's no way Domi's going to recover from that. It's over. If he loses that one, it's unrecoverable. There's no way you're going to get power in time to stop that. Spectre will come in and try and save the day, but nah, not having it. This is it for Domi, I'm afraid. This is it for Domi. That's a nice A10 though. Ooh, Jesus. I think Peace just needs to keep the pressure up though. He's using a lot of money to do this. Sees that Alpha coming from a mile away, he splits, that's very nicely done. And that is a fuel air bomb. Okay, that's actually 5-star directly from that then. Oh, it's a big fuel air bomb as well. Nah, unlucky, didn't quite get the big bonanza hit, nearly though. Peace Lover now going deep into the base of DoMiNaToR, who is on his last limbs here. There is a random Chinook out there, okay. He needs to get power back. If he can get power back, might help him a little bit, but to be honest. Yeah, no, this is it. This is over, I'm afraid. Peace Lover is going to get the full shebang on points. That could be a very nice leaflet, potentially. It is a very nice leaflet. Actually, that's a really nice leaflet. And the EMP Patriot has come back now. But he's still going to lose that power. He's got enough power to survive, but again, only a matter of time. Shaye... Not really sure what Shaye's doing in this time, actually. He's been low power for a while, I know that. Okay, these coming back online. Oh, nice, he's using the vanilla auroras. It's nice to see stuff like that. Peace Lover trying to expand the process. I don't think he really needs to. Low power again for DoMiNaToR. Yeah. Yeah, Mojo. Yeah, I realised that. I realised my mistake. It's actually quite easy to. You'd be surprised how easy it is. When there's 4 SWGs, it's quite easy to remember that one USA isn't an SWG himself. But I did quickly realise soon after. Anyway, Domi... I don't know if he's hoping that Shaye's going to die before him or something, but that is definitely not happening. Trying his best to persist, but it looks like he is going to be the one out in this third match. Yeah, especially if he goes low power like that. Peace Lover starting to think about killing Shaye, but actually I think just wants to kill off Domi first. There's a Spectre. What is that Sorry, Nook. What is that Nook doing? Has it got a Colonel Burton in, I wonder? I think it's empty, actually. Pretty sure it's empty. Needs to target the power. What is nice, all these Hellfire drones is definitely taking the distraction fire for the SWG turret, so that's pretty good play. Ah, it's for scaffolding. Nice. Okay, that's a good move. That's really clever. You can tell Domi's done this. You know, it's not his first rodeo. This ain't his first rodeo. He's got plenty of money as well. He just needs to make sure he's got an actual dozer all this time. Oh. One of the looks did get picked off there. But yeah, just laying whatever scaffold he kind of can at this point. The question is, will Peace Lover try and persist and try and kill Domi before he kills Shaye? He might feel like he's a... Oh, wow. That's the particle going down, is it? No, it's not, actually. It does survive. But there is another particle coming in. That particle could just be used to take that one out, actually. And I think he might well do that. No, he might not. Maybe just take the power out? That would be a good move. Okay, there goes one. That was a clever move. Okay. DoMiNaToR's down. Yeah, he realises it's pointless. And Shaye just goes as well. Alright, GG. Well played, Peace Lover. Doesn't waste time. Shaye realises there's nothing he can do to win, so instantly quits. Okay. Yeah, that was massive. Not far off everyone else's money combined, actually. Hello, Legionnaire. Oh, and by the way, hello, Mojo. Okay, right. So let's just top that up. That was 6 points for Peace Lover. That was 4 points for Domi, and it was 5 points for Shaye. And we are on to our next map. Let's find out what the next map is, actually. So, map 1, map 2, map... So, map 4, Tropical Trigons V3, apparently. I'll tell you what, someday this... If your day was just watching 0 Hour, then today is a magical day. Fantastic. Basing says Domi and Shaye just sitting back watching everyone else. To be fair, they were actually sort of having a bit of a proxy war at the same time. But, yeah, you kind of got two people, like, equal and opposite sort of forces, so just not really making any progress. And then you had sort of Peace Lover just scaling up and wrecking everyone. And I think that was by virtue of the armies we had, really. I think Domi will be getting... next. Okay, yeah, Domi's clearly just AFK. He's still observer. Alright, pressure is on ViViD and Marakar the most here then. Let's see what happens. Right. Game lasted 22:45. So one thing I do know is that he lasted 22:43, 22:45, and then obviously, where is it? Who was second place? Shaye and Peace Lover. First, second, no, third, second to die. Yeah. Alright. Tropkeel Trigons. I've only just realised it's actually not even spelled correctly. And this is just a map transfer. Fine. So everyone make sure they restart their games after this. That's absolutely fine. Big Leggy's in the chat. Moab would help Domi. Yeah, true. But again, it didn't really matter. His death was inevitable. Some people will be checking the map out, by the way. But anyway, let's restart the game. What I could do is, in this time, whilst just waiting for the players, could actually take this opportunity to very quickly work out at what times, because I have a feeling as this set progresses, is the time at which they die is going to matter more. Yeah, I think I want to make a note of that. So very quickly, let me just load replay. Ah, what an idiot. Okay, maybe not. Well, the idea was good. Okay, fine. Let's go observer. Although saying that, actually, some people then subsequently left, so clearly the message was needed. Good job. Good job I checked. We don't want any mismatches after all. That would be a disaster. Just waiting on ViViD and... is it BoYcaH? Yeah, BoYcaH and ViViD. There we go. Okay. Do you know what's just occurred to me actually? Although there's obviously the live view, I suppose quite a lot of people could potentially just end up watching this retrospectively, so plenty of opportunity. They kind of want the because weirdly I did BoYcaH versus Peace Lover the other night, and for some reason, I don't know why, but it got massive viewer numbers. Okay. Shaye. So if you're Shaye and Peace Lover, I mean, you're kind of feeling reasonably confident. Even if you die first, there's a fairly decent chance that you'll make it through to the next round. Then again, you also want to go for wins, so yeah. Hello there, Hassan Lebanon. Hello. He's going to be backing Big Peace Lover today. He's a Lebanese compatriot. Too right. Alright, the armies are starting to come in then. Marakar stealth. Marakar stealth, Peace Lover nuke. Marakar stealth, Peace Lover nuke. Shaye is Tox. BoYcaH is laser. ViViD is SWG. ViViD is SWG. And Domi. Alright. Laser for DoMiNaToR as well. We'll update that in just a second. Not that you guys can see it. It's mainly for my to follow my refereeing duties. Oh, by the way, Legionnaire, if you want to be a legend, do you fancy doing another round of advertising for me? I'd appreciate it. Oh no, mismatch. But good news, it happened at this stage. Better to happen now than later. I bet you someone didn't restart, did they? Alright, we'll get out of there eventually. Let's just update laser for Domi. Come on, get out. Don't make me control or delete you. There we go. Okay. Restart again. Legionnaire, the more points the better. Yeah, exactly that. And the points reset after every sort of round of players. So if it didn't go too fantastically for you in the first set or the second set, say, it's kind of, it acts like a giant reset. Actually, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to go. Not going to ask the question. Everyone's got their colour. We've got 6 players. We hope we don't get a second mismatch. And yeah, game number 4, guys. Fingers crossed we don't get another mismatch. Laggy start. Okay, so in the top right we have got Marakar in cyan as stealth. Directly below him we have got BoYcaH in red as laser. And then at 5 PM we have got Shaye in pink as Tox. Sort of bottom left 7 PM area we've got Peace Lover in purple as nuke. And then above him we have got ViViD in green as SWG, I think. Yes, and then finally DoMiNaToR, here he is, top left, 11 PM position in gold as laser. Interesting, ViViD's actually played a lot of these games not like selling his CC, whereas, you know, you got the likes of DoMiNaToR here. Obviously Shaye's GLA this time, but generally speaking, you know, the guys that play FFA, they do always keep their CC. And it's different, it's just a sort of showing the different approach. You've got ViViD and BoYcaH doing similar things, and then you've kind of got everyone else, you know, not. That's a really, really nice crush. Potential crush, I should say. Not quite going to work out, but will there be a force fire here? No, I think he's going to actually keep that. Alright, nice save there from BoYcaH. And by doing that, he's kind of de facto waged war on Shaye. Who is in the middle as well. Okay. See the early shape of this game. We've got ViViD looking pretty defensive and trying to get some oils. There is a lot of space in your maps here, and there's 3 humongous supply piles in the middle as well. Okay, interesting map this one. Oil capture's coming in now for BoYcaH, nice and early. But yeah, it's very wide, this map. This is kind of the opposite to the first map where it was quite choky. There are obviously choke points, but beyond those choke points, there's a lot of room to get, like, sort of space yourself into. Oh, wow. Marakar going ultra aggressive on Domi. Oh, wow. Okay. He's not going to hunt him. Actually, Marakar needs to get out of there, because that laser turret. Oh, he needs a second one, actually, yeah. Okay. Nice aggression from Marakar, this. Playing as the stealth. He knows the score. He knows he can't die. And so the approach he's taking here is one of, well, if I kill people. ViViD, actually, interestingly, himself, I would say quite a risky army to take SWG on what's a fairly open map. He probably thought that, actually, after realising, oh crap, it's pretty big. Hello there, Einstein's apples. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, more tech buildings coming in. In comes the aggression. That first tech will get knocked out, I think. Oh, it does, yeah, nice. Nice pick off for Domi there, paying attention. Firebase coming into play and a strat, okay. Slightly exposed power, probably, you know, hoping ViViD doesn't be aggressive on him, and he is. That's a nice pick off there of the outpost. That's kind of annoying, actually, isn't it? These outposts are kind of cool. BoYcaH has chosen his target. Oh, it's Shaye. Actually, the only downside of going for Shaye here is that he is sort of tucked up in the middle as well. And he's going to corner himself. Is he going to be... He needs to get into S&D fairly soon here, otherwise he won't be able to combat this. Actually, BoYcaH's kind of got himself in a bit of a hole here. But he is going to get away with it, I think. He's managed to find a bit of an escape route. And if S&D gets up, yeah, he's going to be able to micro around this now. That was actually, the first search and destroy was actually from ViViD. The second one coming here from BoYcaH, who is trying to get away with his army, but I think he recognised maybe a bit too late. Maybe at this stage, just, yeah, preserve the rest of your army. We are going to have a ViViD very soon on alphas. This game going pretty well for him so far. Marakar's sort of gone slightly chill mode. Domi now coming in with a search and destroy. And Shaye survives that, although he has taken quite a lot of damage. No war factory at the minute, no arms dealer. He has got income in the middle though. BoYcaH now getting his CC back. His XP will be way higher than everyone else's, and it is. It does show. Nearly 2-star. Hello, Sean Andre DY. Well done. Hello, George. Ah, Machiavelli, my man. Hello, hello. Are you ready for tomorrow, by the way? Because I think DoMiNaToR is going to stream, by the way. I'll come back to that later. No need to advertise that for now. I've got a couple of things to advertise, actually, which I will do at some point. But in comes the search and destroy V's. Shaye is looking a little bit curious here. And actually, the 2 players under the most pressure are the 2 players with the most points, which is kind of how you expect the game to be played. No technical veterancy for Shaye. BoYcaH is chomping at the bit here. He's racking up the XP. He's getting close to that 3-star. He is, what is he? Was he laser? Yeah, he was laser. Okay. ViViD putting the pressure on, but surely alphas are out as well. Yeah, they are. You can just use alphas to just kill these guys, surely. I think Peace Love, it's going to be close between Peace. I'm pretty sure Peace Love is going to be first out here. ViViD also starting to rack up some XP then, and this is a nice pick off here from BoYcaH. There are flashbangs out. Alright, very nicely played. mean, yeah, alphas plus this equals GG for Peace Lover, really, doesn't it? Gonna lose Brock, gonna lose power. And then again, a little bit careless with his Vs there. BoYcaH's now freestyle, that's massive. There was an attempt at what I assume was a TT, but that looks like it got shut down. Oh, he's going for the oils. Ah, successful. Oh, that's a nice pick-off, actually. Regardless, though, I mean, yeah, BoYcaH's... Actually, if BoYcaH gets to Pathfinders... Yeah, Pathfinders. Alright, that changes things. And, yeah, Peace Lover's down and out here, I'm afraid. All he's doing is giving XP away at this point. And actually, ViViD's already 3-star, and a 3-star super weapon is dangerous. Gives away Spectre, gives away all sorts of things. Now he's going for the CC. BoYcaH now... I have to admit, BoYcaH's been really impressive this game. He's done a fantastic job on Shaye. Spots the tech. And he's not going to let that get out just so easily. Peace Lover absolutely on his last limbs here. He will be the first one out. And yeah... Arm Stealer will go down. It is a fight to the bottom. It's a race to the bottom. Who's going to be the first one knocked out, though? Will it be Shaye or will it be Peace Lover? I think it's still going to be Peace Lover. He's trying his best to survive, but it's going to be tough for him. Can't really scout any other areas to go either. Okay, that was an attempt at a TT, but that did not go well at all. And that gets shut down completely. It's going to be close. Actually, is Shaye... I think Shaye's going to be the first one out here. I think he is. Oh, that Palace is putting him some work, though. Not enough, unfortunately. And that's it. That's all that's left. Yeah, that's it. Shaye's the first one out. That is Shaye on 6 points. He should still be safe with that. Peace Lover's definitely going to be the next to die. And what's going on with these two? I mean, these two have kind of just been AWOL. I don't even need to look at them. ViViD doing a fantastic job on Peace Lover here. Then again, he has got an army advantage, so let's not be too overzealous with the compliments. Okay, this is now having to be sold up. Domi actually is being a little bit aggressive in the middle, and actually, as I say that... Oh, he's going to lose a load of buggies here. That's a nice kernel burn. GG, Peace Lover. GG. Let's see. That puts Peace Lover still on 8. So he's going to be safe too, I think, with that. In fact, we know for a fact he's safe because Shaye's got 2 points less than him. Oh, hello. How did that happen? We have a stealth of Marakar, and he has got himself power. Whose power was it though? Was it BoYcaH's? It probably was actually. Oh man. And actually he's now got a fight against buggies, so... And he's got to somehow deal with... Yeah, all of a sudden this isn't looking so great actually for BoYcaH. Was it about a minute ago? About 9-minute mark, I think? Circa 9 minutes. Circa 9 minutes. This could really matter, actually. I need to measure when BoYcaH's out as well. But I don't think it's going to pale in comparison to the last game, actually. Depends how long. I think he knows. Oh no, because Peace Lover's safe. I know it's Shaye that's precarious, isn't it? Some cheeky advertising there. ViViD looking expansive, but Domi knows. Okay. It's a big attack from Domi, this. But then it's nicely defended from ViViD as well. And... ViViD looks good here, I have to say. He's still only on 2 points, so he still needs to put the work in. But he is putting the work in. He is very much putting the work in. Load of spy drones, okay. Happy days. Pathfinder's coming in. I think Marakar's done a pretty fine job in this game. He needs to get himself the armor upgrade, but he's spending every money he can at the minute where he can on the economy, which makes sense. Because Marakar's the one in the most precarious position with just 1 point, right? I mean, he literally needs to get 5 points just to match Shaye. So, yeah, I think if I was Dominator, I think I'd be focused more on Marakar myself, but each to their own, I think. Especially because he went aggressive on him in early. He could have just been really aggressive back to him and wrecked him, but he decided not to. Very generous of Dominator. I have to admit. I mean, Marakar's probably in the 1v1s, probably one of the biggest threats here alongside ViViD. In theory, everyone is, but, you know, if you get to the final, you kind of fancy ViViD and Marakar the most, probably. Not that any of the other players are capable of causing an upset. Everyone here is capable of beating everyone else, just, you know, some are a little bit more equal than others, as they say. Okay, we've got Marakar starting to be very greedy in the middle, and I like that. Especially if he stealths them, which he has. Question is, does BoYcaH know they're there? I think he does, actually. I think he knows. And he will detect that, will he? Yes, he will. Okay, nice. That's a nice pick off. Okay, BoYcaH is starting to get some economy behind this. ViViD's not very happy with Dominator and probably smells blood with him as well. And yeah, he knows that's there. Okay, nice. And the Pathfinders do the rest of the work. Alright. Very nice. Good move here as well from... oh, wow. Holy... God, imagine seeing that on Domi's stream. That would have been pretty spectacular. Can Domi survive this? There are Pathfinders, so he can't exactly laser lock his way out of this. Actually... Oh, he's just lost his only Pathfinder. Okay, he's going to have to go back now. There is a Scud out here from Marakar, and there is a particle out from ViViD. Quite a lot sooner, actually, that was. Double A10 is going to wreck the oil of Marakar. That's very nice. And the technical in the process. Okay. Can BoYcaH do it against Marakar? I don't know. I think it's going to be tough for him. Domi tries to sell the strat, but it's going to be too late. That will go down. And in comes a fuel air bomb. That is a barracks and a supply. I think it could have been a bit better. Could have got that one as well. ViViD's 5-star. And he's by far the only one that's got it. BoYcaH is actually on 4-star, to be fair to him. Ah, wow. Did you just... Oh, I missed it. But what I think I just saw there was a bomb truck. I don't even think that was terrorists, by the way. We're actually going to get a second view of this. That is going to be... Is it a bomb truck? Oh, amazing, it's a bomb truck. This is the type of thing that Marakar's good at, by the way. Yeah, look at that. What a way to kill some oil. BoYcaH's raging. Speaking of raging, in comes ViViD on Dominator. Needs more Pathfinders in this army. Why has he got so few Pathfinders? Just, if he had loads more, that's it, it'd be over. But 2 or 3. But only having 1 is definitely a mistake. I'd say that is a very well vetted one now. That yeah, Domi can't stop that now. He's 3-star. Can he use the 3-star to good effect? I don't reckon he can. Not sure where BoYcaH's going with that. Is he going to try and counter on ViViD? I don't really know. Power is now low for Domi. And that... BoYcaH just smells blood at this point. Yeah. I mean, Domi's going to end up with 7 points, so he's going to be safe as well. It's Shaye that's going to be sweating the most here. No doubt about it. Yeah. He's getting gangbanged by US by an SWG and a laser here. BoYcaH, actually it's quite clever from BoYcaH, because by doing that bit of aggression, that might have actually been what got him to 5-star, and that's going to help him in the fight against Marakar for sure. And then it comes down to ViViD. Who does he want to kill? Does he want to kill BoYcaH or Marakar? Wow. I think some people would say that's a foregone conclusion, but you never know. There is a particle cannon out now for ViViD. Will he use it soon, though? Hello there, Exile. Hello, hello. I think there's definitely potential to get the viewer numbers up. We are on a good about around high 50s. Happy with that. We can get more though. We can get more. Oh, by the way, do the whole stream liking thing as well, guys. I think that's actually, that's quite important, you know. That will be Domi out any second, I think. No idea where his last building is though. It's in BoYcaH's base. Lol. BoYcaH will want to find that fairly soon, but that is really tricky to spot. Really tricky to spot. Okay, BoYcaH's still collecting off there. That's nice. This oil's going to go down. How long until that gets spotted, though? That's the question. It looks like Marakar and ViViD could have a war here. This is... Marakar's in a tricky spot. Domi's dead. Okay, there we go. Did get spotted. Alright, so that is 3 points for Domi. That puts him on a total of 7, and that puts him safe. Now, we obviously lost Peace Lover as well, didn't we? But... he's level with Shaye. Do you know what? I think Shaye is actually doing a tiny bit better than Peace Lover actually, isn't he? I think he is. That was circa 17 minutes for Domi. One second, just there we go. Okay. Right. Oh, the scud goes down. And I missed the particle. That is really bad streaming. Sorry, guys. I chose a terrible time to... Okay, wow. They're both gangbanging Marakar. Oh, okay. I've just realised what's going on here. Do the players know? Can Marakar survive this? Because if both players are going to go for him, I don't think he can. Especially without a scud. But maybe having the scud was the issue. Maybe he should just not have it and just keep a low profile at this point. Because if both players actually go and attack Marakar, I think that'll probably be too much even for him to deal with. And if he dies next, then he's out. He is out. Oh, that is a huge, huge alpha hit. Oh my word. Yeah, Marakar's in trouble. Marakar is in trouble here. And ViViD, no love lost for his OOE teammate here. He is going for him, there's no doubt about it. He is going hell for leather. Ah, oh, poor Mara. Lamb Chop, hello. He says if ViViD kills Domi, then Domi... No, Domi's safe. Domi is safe. You will see that soon enough. Or, well, you will have seen that by now, but yeah, Domi's safe. It'll be interesting to know if Domi's actually panicking on his own channel, though. But yeah, he's safe. He should know that. I guess when you're thinking about the games, though, maybe you don't know that. And actually, there's the Scud again. He is on power. I mean, this is USA on power, don't forget, and on search and destroy. So it's still really hard work for these USAs. And actually, will Marakar now think to go for ViViD? I think this could get really, really complicated in the scoring, actually. Really complicated. Really complicated. But let's wait and see. There's a bit of a battle going on in the middle, and actually the longer this goes on, the better it gets for both Marakar and ViViD, if I'm not mistaken. Because yeah, it will. As long as this game exceeds 22 minutes, then I'm fairly certain they'll both be safe. Unless Marakar's the next to die, in which case he'll be out. We might be losing Shaye here. Or Peace Lover. I think it's going to be between those two. Because they both died at the same time in the first game. And in the second game, we know for a fact that Peace Lover died first. So actually, Yeah, Peace is out. Peace is the one that's out at the minute. I think in my mind. Have I actually got the scores correct? Hopefully I have. Hopefully I have. Let's focus on the game anyway. It's actually the scoreboard I need to check. I keep forgetting that. Marakar doing Marakar things once more and dropping a bomb truck. It's really good. I love to see stuff like that. I think a lot of people know, if anyone watched my expert interview, they'll know that Marakar considers himself a very creative player. And stuff like that is exactly why. Who actually thinks of putting bomb trucks in nooks? I mean, you know, most people know the terrorist trick, but not bomb trucks. It's really nice to see. And these buggies, by the way, we need to see some splits. Not a lot of split action going on. Luce lost way more buggies than he needed to there. And the alphas are on guard, pretty much just on guard mode at this point in this area. And I think that's nice play from ViViD. He just needs more alphas, I think. If he just has a load of alphas and he just guard modes this, I'm not even entirely sure Marakar can do anything about it. The USA of BoYcaH is chilling, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think he needs to get involved in the action here. Or does BoYcaH know he's safe regardless? I think he does know he's safe regardless. He's probably done the maths. He's a clever old boy, old BoYcaH. He knows that he's safe, I think. But what he might not know is that if Marakar's the next to die, then Marakar's going to be out of the tournament overall. So that's kind of the conundrum here. These two quads with Search and Destroy, by the way, are beasts. He has got himself all the upgrades, which is nice to see. AP rockets, radar band scan, jump repair, AP bullets. Not quite able to take that out. That will probably, yeah, it does go down, and the veterancy is important. And actually, there's another one. We do have 20% bounty as well. That's nice. 20% bounty is in play for Marakar. Particle Cannon looks like it's probably going to go on the Scud again, and then he is going to follow it up with some alphas, I suspect. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Oh, a Spectre, actually. Okay. Surprised he went for a Spectre. Just needs an Aurora Alpha, 2 Aurora Alphas to follow up. Is he going to rely on the A10s? Yeah, he's going to rely on the A10s. I don't know if the A10s are going to do that in time, you know. It's going to be pretty close. But Alphas are going to be on standby here. Wow. Yeah. Haha. Well played. Really well played, ViViD. Marakar, sorry. Really well played. Moving those Avengers across, recognising the A10s were threat. That's magnificent. But Marakar still is in trouble here. He's not out of the woods just yet. This area is now going to be slowed down, and I think ViViD knows the threat, really. BoYcaH actually is being afforded an awful lot of time here, and he is spending his money. But these markets are all going to get wrecked, and that's kind of just free XP for these units here. I mean, BoYcaH's spending every penny, because I'm seeing nothing but cargo planes. Red cargo planes littering the map. Hello, Alfred Runquist. Hope you're well. And hello there, Pringles Expert. And Philippe Cordas, hello. ViViD needs to... Oh, ViViD, what are you doing? Oh, he's looking here. And Marakar, once again, by the way, with the 200 IQ move. So what he did there, actually, he started off with this. He laid that and then immediately sneak attacked here, distracted ViViD, and all of a sudden, he lost his entire main army, pretty much all of it, and he's lost all his alphas in the process, and that is Marakar being a genius. And wow, okay. BoYcaH actually changing targets and going for ViViD here, but ViVid's safe. ViViD is safe. So I'm very surprised that he's going for ViViD and not Marakar. Maybe he thinks that he could die? I'm not really sure. But BoYcaH should be going for Marakar here. If Marakar dies now, he's out. And Marakar knows it. He's in a very, very rough spot. At some point the Scud died, by the way. I'm not entirely sure what caused that. Probably the Alphas, maybe? I tell you, there's so much to pay attention to, it's ridiculous. I'm surprised the S&D's still alive, though. That'd be the first thing I'd target. This could be a very nice alpha hit. Ah, okay. Right, so if you kill a building, the secondary explosion doesn't actually happen. Again, for those that don't know. Middle's largely not really been captured. Is he actually going to try? No, surely not. I mean, just microwave tank it. You got to microwave tank that. There's no way Marakar's going to let you capture that. No way in hell. Yeah, you have to capture that. I'm sorry, you have to microwave tank it even. And just hope that he doesn't realise in time. Okay, ViViD has recovered from that ordeal. But Marakar suddenly has a lot of stuff. This is a really nice shot. And it's all gone. Yeah, Alphas are putting some serious work here. Okay, ViViD is now going to continue his push on Marakar. And once again, Marakar is in a bit of a dodgy spot. Does BoYcaH realise, though? Does he realise? I don't think he does. I don't think he does. Einstein's Apple says my scores are just wrong, but it's accumulated just to make sure. Oh, right, okay, so you're basing it on that. So I think actually the rules, right, so basically the rules say that, but I don't actually think it matters, and I already stated to Domi and no one questioned it. In theory, it doesn't make a difference, I don't think. I will double check, actually it could make a difference, but although the rules said that, I don't actually think they were intended to mean that. I think they were intended to mean 6 through 1 and 7 through 1, depending on how many players there are. So I will double check the point with Domi, because there isn't actually crystal clear, but I don't think it's necessarily what you're suggesting it is. But yes, I agree it could be material. We will see if it matters. I'll have to message Domi. But yeah, it could matter, actually. It could matter. I did actually, in the first game, I did start scoring it that way as well, and then I actually changed my mind last minute. Yeah. I'll have to work out. First and foremost, we'll actually have to work out if it matters, right? I want to say, if you're just uplifting everyone's points by 1, then it shouldn't matter, I don't think. Because ultimately all you're doing is just you're adding 1 universally. Yeah, so it just doesn't matter. Quick maths, yay. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm fairly sure it doesn't matter. If you just add a point, it doesn't matter. You're literally adding a point to everyone's scores in both games, right? This one, that could be a big shot. Ooh, nice. Oh, the Search and Destroy's actually gone down now, so actually, he's built it again. Will he actually redeploy it, though? Even an expert forgets to redeploy sometimes. Alfred Runquist has indeed actually correctly stated that. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. Quite right. Purely presentational, really. Okay, a lot of these here. Probably a bit of an overkill response there from ViViD taking his entire army back. Yeah, Marakar's the one in the most trouble here, though. BoYcaH is really just chilling at this point. And I think that's clever. I think that's clever, because if BoYcaH wins this, if he gets the 6 points out of this game, I think he'll land the lead, and then he'll land $50. So yeah, pretty nice. And I think BoYcaH knows that. Oh, and he's laser as well. Right, okay. That's a good army to have. Actually, what's better in the long game? Is it laser or is it... It probably... these alphas are so... You know, you've got to take such care of them. S&D did go back up, and the Scud has been redeployed. No particle coming out of BoYcaH. And as I say that, he builds one. There we are. At the point where he had enough money, I'm assuming. He's only got 10,000 of these now. Right, in comes ViViD then for another attack. He smells blood. He wants Marakar dead. He knows he wants him dead. Can Marakar survive, though? That's the question. This is going to be tough for him, and this is a lot of ease. It's a lot of ease. We are 31 minutes into this game now. Yeah, I'm just going to respond to Einstein now. Doesn't matter. Oh, Wanfrak spawn, but he's baited that. And it didn't land anyway. Very nice. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you add or subtract a point. It literally... Oh, wow. Nice response from ViViD, though, to take a couple of them out. But that's really well played. Just trying to catch the alphas on the way back. Oh, my word. More going down. And what Marakar's doing is really good, because every time ViViD seeks a way of going forward, he just sort of counter-attacks, and it's a really good move, actually. I think ViViD needs to do more to secure the middle in response to that. Okay. That's another nice alpha. And ViViD just needs to get these Vs moving. But he is too scared of the counter-attack. There is... Oh... ViViD has forgotten to move his particle because he's distracted by this, I think. Moab. Nice! Not going to be enough to kill the particle, but I'm sure he has a follow-up for that. Somewhere. In comes... BoYcaH. What is he going to do? Oh, that's a nicer shot. Yeah, nice. That's it. That one alpha just wrecked everything. Don't tell me BoYcaH's going to kill ViViD here. Surely not. Oh, BoYcaH has potentially made a massive miscalculation. Is he thinking too much about this game and not enough about the wider picture here? Maybe. He might be guilty of that. You can see that BoYcaH's very concerned about alphas. Oh, the Scud actually will fire this time. Where will it go, though? Is it going to go on ViViD? I think it will. Floating 12k, 11k? Oh, no, he's not floating anymore. Oh, my God. Imagine he hits the army, by the way. Where will it go? Oh. Where's the Scud gone? Oh, sorry, let's see that first. Okay, that's very nice, but where does... Okay, the Scud's gone down here. Alright, okay, fine. Just hit a load of power and money, I think. That Moab was actually pretty chunky still. Could have been better, but it was still pretty decent. I'm really surprised that BoYcaH's gone for... Yeah, I'm really surprised. Okay, he gets a drone with it. I'm really surprised BoYcaH's going for ViViD. I think that's the wrong move. I think you've got to get Marakar out, but nonetheless, we move on. I'm now deciding that SWG is way better in the long game as well. When you can build alphas, it's obviously way better in the long game, right? So Shaye came second in the first game and has 5 points. And then in this game was knocked out second. Is that right? Oh, you might be right, actually. Yeah, I think I've miscounted for Shaye. I think you're right. Let me just rack my brain on that. So in that game, Domi, then Shaye. So Shaye's on 5 and then got 2. So yeah, you're right. He's on 7. Thank you very much. He is indeed. I have miscalculated. He's on 7. Right, so Shaye is safe after all then, fine. It's actually Peace Lover that's now... No, so Peace Lover must be on 7 as well then. No, he's on 8. Wait, is that right? Oh my word. Who died first in this game? was it Shaye or was it Peace? I now can't remember. Oh man, I can't actually remember who died. I'm sure it was Peace that died first. Or was it Shaye? Was it Shaye? Was it Shaye actually? No, hang on. Who died first? Was it not Shaye? No, I think I've got the points right. I think Shaye did die first. Shaye died first, right? Ahead of Peace. I'm sure that was the case. So I think it's right. I think it's right, you know. We'll check this afterwards anyway. We'll keep our eyes on the action for now, but I'm pretty sure that Peace Lover died second, which is why he's on 8 points and Shaye's only on 6. I'm sure Shaye died first. And yeah, Peace Lover won the last game. Right, there you go. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, thank you. Vinayak trying to say that the number of points matters when it doesn't. Come on, man. Also, honestly, you really do test my mettle sometimes with this. Right, okay, now we're seeing a twist in the tale, because this actually is important. If BoYcaH suddenly goes for Marakar, there's nothing that Marakar can do about it, I'm afraid. Because ViViD will also go for Mara, I reckon. Marakar's got to be sweating it, surely. Because this is like the army of death, when you've got composite armor laser tanks, Avengers, Pathfinders, Vs, and a couple of Ambos, with some Hellfire drones mixed in. Even S&D Vs will have a hard time against that. S&D buggies, sorry. Even S&D buggies will have a hard time against that. But yeah, he has suddenly shifted his course here, BoYcaH. And Marakar is in trouble. He is in a lot of trouble. Okay, that's a bit random. And, okay, the particle just disappeared, fair enough. Yeah, alright. But, this army of death, I don't think there's anything, that you can do about it. It takes a lot of effort just to kill an Avenger. These laser tanks are so powerful. And if that goes down... Ooh. It's a really good Anthrax bomb. And all the Ambos have been picked off. And I think Marakar deliberately picked them up as well, by the way. But these laser tanks are so strong, they can ride this Anthrax for quite a long time. So just, if you're in, if you're BoYcaH, just kill as much as you can in this time. And he is. Gee, this Anthrax beta's doing a good job, actually. Oh, ViViD, you dirty boy. And this, no, this matters so much. Oh, that's bad. No, that's really, really bad. This is really bad. That matters so much. Nah. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know what to do. But I think the count of something's been hit. Oh, no. Guys, what the hell? What do we do? Oh, that's so bad. Jesus Christ, what on earth do you do there? Oh, we're in trouble. This is really bad. Oh man, I don't know. We've got to do something here. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle here, actually, guys. We are in a bit of a pickle. This is actually really difficult. Oh my word. Actually, that's a really good idea, Scuba. I've only just seen that message. And I think that's terminal for Marakar. I have to make a judgment on it, which puts him on 5. It puts... Yeah, that's a good point. I don't... Even if there's only 1 point in it, though. So let's see. That would then give BoYcaH... So 4... Let's just give BoYcaH 5 points. Oh, hang on a minute. I messed up. That would give him 8. And then that would give ViViD, even if you gave him the full 6, 8. But he didn't... Right, yeah. No matter what we do here, I think these two then essentially lasted the same length of time. But in the first game, ViViD died first. Crap, 5. Shaye, Domi. Who was the other one? Okay. Peace. Yeah, that's that done. Got there in the end. Alright, that was a really tough judgment call to make, and I think, you know, you could put it either way. Some people might think, oh, but BoYcaH might have died. I don't think he would have done. I think a few laser attacks and you stop. Then again, if he gets low powered, yeah, alright, there's several ways you could go about it, but ultimately, just on an army composition basis, Marakar was in the weakest position. And ultimately, Marakar is the one that gets screwed over by the mismatch, because... Yeah, there was a unit mismatch, definitely. There's a mismatch caused by, yeah, I know, tell me about it. Everyone's just seeing that now. Oh, huge. FFA at H, Domi and Zantia screwed big time. You are not wrong there. You're not wrong. Poor Marakar, unfortunately. Alright. Right, well, we've worked it out. Unfortunately, commiserations to Marakar. He gets screwed over massively by the mismatch there. 7, 6, 8. So they were BoYcaH, ViViD, and Peace all on 8. 8. Not there. We want to go 8. BoYcaH, ViViD, and Peace all on 8. And then we had Shaye on score of 6. And then we had Marakar on 5, who gets knocked out, unfortunately. Then DoMiNaToR was a 7 or something like that. Doesn't really matter. We're now going to fully grey out Marakar in my little scoreboard that you guys can't see. Armies are coming in now. Okay, so overall winner by virtue of time. Lasted longest. Lol. That sounds a bit dodgy. Okay, right, and then number 5. Let's keep it going. We are 3 hours in. 3 hours in and we're down to 5 players. Oh my word. It is an epic. I think I'm going to be missing dinner. I think I'm going to miss dinner. And most people know me. And then again, this game could go really quick. So he's going to surely just switch to laser. Everyone's USA apart from Peace Lover? Is that how this is going to go? Literally everyone's just USA. But who will he go for instead is the question. Just waiting on... Okay, it is laser. Yeah, as expected. As expected. Laser. Alright, no issues there. Right, let's actually try and keep tracks this time of when people die. Should get easier now that there's less people. Yeah, very, very difficult. Very difficult to judge that, and I think you could judge it several ways. But you got to make a decision, and you got to make a decision fairly quickly because, you know, time. There's going to be people that disagree, but like I say, just waiting on Shaye. Yeah, people ultimately need a break. This game should... yeah, ViViD's already tired. He's going to be knackered by the end of this. The man from Malaysia. Alright. The Shaye is here. We are going into game number 5, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, the game should get quicker. No doubt about that. Right then, in the bottom we have got BoYcaH in red as Vanilla USA. To the left of him, or slightly above him, we have got Shaye in pink as Vanilla USA as well. And then above here we've got Clashing of the Drones, we've got ViViD in green as Vanilla USA. Peace Lover here in top right, he's the only laser in purple. And then finally in the bottom right we have got DoMiNaToR in gold, he is playing as USA as well. Okay. There was one thing I needed to do, but I can't remember what it was. So, did I do the scoreboard? No, that was what it was. So let's reset everyone to 0. This is the time to do it for sure. And then what I'll do is I'll just make sure that that's centered for those that are really bothered by that, including me. Okay, alright, we're in. So we've got Rax War Factory opener for Peace Lover, single supply. ViViD's going dual supply. And he's just doing a standard builder. I think this is the right builder. I'm surprised that Peace Lover going for oils. Okay. Dual supply here, dual supply here, single supply here. So it's actually Shaye and Peace Lover going a little bit rogue, okay. They will get a full V out quicker, but they are actually, no they won't because they're going for the oils, okay. Risky. if the oils get denied, if both of them get denied, you're screwed. If one of them gets denied, you might be in a little bit of trouble. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure I prefer that. No early drops. I think players recognise if you're too aggressive, you'll get wrecked by the other guy. So you're not going to see anyone dropping in this. ViViD with a massive move. But surely he's just going to move the Ranger. It's not worth losing. Yeah, it's not worth losing. The only problem is, this isn't full. There's no MDs in it, so that's a problem. But he's really done well there, actually, as Peace Lover. ViViD maybe missed the trick. Will he lose the dozer? No, not quite. There's a bit of aggression going on here. Ah, the oil does come in for Shaye. That's very nice. We have Peace Lover on 1 oil, trying to get his second now. Probably will succeed. In comes a load of V's from Domi though on Peace Lover. It's going to be thick and fast. There's going to be a lot of action going on. It looks like we're going to get some backstabbing going on from ViViD. But he is going to get the oil in Peace Lover, so I don't think he's going to care all that much. He's going to lose both his oils here, actually. So he did get the 2k bonus, or the 1k bonus on 2 oils, but he is now losing both of his oils, so he's going to be in a weaker position as a result. Shaye putting the pressure here on BoYcaH. BoYcaH and Shaye loving each other right now. And yeah, this oil's going down as well. Okay. Domi's subsequently going through, so I do like Domi's position right now, actually. I think he's looking pretty good, actually. He's looking pretty good. Okay, a bit of pressure coming in the middle there, but that's going to go down, I think. Hello there, Cobus. Hello, I'm not sure how I pronounce that. Yeah, we want to chill. Everyone should chill. Hello there, Carlo, as well. Yeah, we should all chill. Chilling is good, man. Yeah, we have got a big war all of a sudden. That S&D coming in from ViViD, by the way, and actually that's been beaconed by 2 players. Weirdly, the 2 players that are nowhere near him. Strange. Okay. S&D coming in here, and that is a response from Domi. Peace Lover, not yet. Probably struggling for money most because he had to build his second supply. Now in the long run he will be better off, but the question is, do you make the long run in this game? Alright, that is an easy pick-off. MD goes down. BoYcaH's not looking in too spectacular. I think Domi's probably ever so slightly in the strongest position right now, actually. But in a USA mirror, you never know. Anything could happen. Very nice that pretty much most players have got a presence in the middle, apart from BoYcaH. S&D now coming in for him. Shaye does beacon that, and he is next to him, so that's nice. ViViD looking fairly strong too. Oh, look at this. I mean, everyone's just too scared. Like, no one wants to blink first, do they? No one wants to blink first. I think the problem we've got with this, and everyone choosing USA, is if you go in on someone, and someone else knows you've gone in, you're dead. Like, that's it. You're done for, and you're instant 2-1. And so it really is a game of, I don't really know what to call it, but it's it's like, it's precarious, put it that way. It could go anyway. Who knows what direction it'll go in. Who knows? Oh, there's a Colonel Burn, though. That is the Colonel Burn of ViViD. He will probably take that out now. No, he sort of hung about for a bit too long there. Okay. I think he missed a trick there. Should have just probably mined it, but oh well. CC is now back up then for Domi. The CC is not in play for BoYcaH, and he's going for a supply drop zone. Okay. Shaye fairly late on his S&D. That's going to come in any time now. CC now going back up for ViViD. CC and S&D. Everyone's got S&D. Right, well, let's go. S&D and CC. S&D and CC. S&D, no CC. S&D needs to be deployed and no CC. Yeah, Shaye's on that basis looking weak, but he's got an oil. CC being rebuilt and S&D. Yeah, this is nice from ViViD, sort of asserting his dominance here. BoYcaH trying to get something from the middle, a bit of a slice of the pie, but having no luck there. What have we got? 2 dozers. Has anyone lost a dozer? 2 dozers. I suppose it doesn't really matter. The only one you want to look at is ViViD, who was only on the 1 dozer, but... Oh no, he's on 2. He's got one in the middle too. There's a middle presence. Are there flashbangs here? Yes, there were, but brute force before that. It's starting to heat up now. Dobby said guy called George is sponsored. Yes, but how is George spelled? You got to see how the spelling is. George is the sponsor of this is spelled Jorge, whereas George in the chat is Machiavelli, aka Gozuba, or whatever you want to call him. My partner for tomorrow's final. There's another one. Okay, still a bit Mexican standoffy between all the players, and no one's too scared. I think everyone's too scared to just go in too deep here. And actually, we're in a weird situation where a load of USAs could actually go on for a long time. As crazy as that sounds, this could go on for quite a while. No one wants to be the first one out though. There's too much at stake. That's the problem. There is too much at stake. Oh, there's a Colonel Burton, was that? I'm not sure what it killed, but you know, still did some damage. It's very nice. There is kind of like a massive Colonel Burton route round the map, isn't there? Domi's still collecting from the middle somehow. I'm not entirely sure how BoYcaH hasn't shut that down yet. BoYcaH isn't actually getting his CC back just now. Okay. ViViD definitely asserting most dominance, for sure. Getting the middle control, so he's definitely most ahead right now. Oh, we're in for a long time. Static on the mic, is there? Okay, 1 second. Let me just do a replug. 1 second. Let's just double check, make sure we're heard. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. Fingers crossed. Let me know if it didn't. Alright, bit of aggression coming in from DoMiNaToR now. Okay. Well, with a bit of luck that fixed, because if it doesn't, you've got to wait another 5 minutes to find out, so that's a bit of a pain. Right, so we have got Battle of the Tovies in the middle. Another nook goes down. Very difficult for USAs to collect from the middle, isn't it? Very tricky. But obviously everyone's a USA, so at least it's equal footing. Your best bet is to probably kill someone, and then you have a bit more leeway to collect from the middle. But even then, I think you sort of just get around here and you can still sort of kill there, for example. Very, very cautious. Apart from BoYcaH, I think everyone's got their CC back apart from BoYcaH at this point. CC, CC, yeah, CC, CC. So BoYcaH, but it does probably have more SDZ, supply drop zones, instead. Hopefully everyone's got the money upgrade. 1, 2, 3. No. Wow, that's criminal. Needs to get that. Domi will. Yeah, there's no way Domi makes a mistake like that. Yeah, Peace Lover, that's a... Oh, there it is, as I say that. Okay, everyone's on the money upgrade. Good. Bit late from Peace Lover, that. A bit late. He's on quite a few SD supply drop zones, so it's probably a late realisation, that. Yeah, thanks for that, Alfie. It's much appreciated. Hopefully that fixed it. Normally the classic replug works wonders, but if it didn't, I will try something else in 5 minutes, well, a few minutes time. Okay. Yeah, that's the big downside to stream delay, and you have ever so slight things like that, and all of a sudden, oh, hang on a minute, there's a thing. Right, okay, cool, I'll fix it, but you'll have to wait for it. It is going the distance, this one. I mean, BoYcaH's the one that's put on the most aggression so far. He's on the most XP. And he's also somehow the one with the most money. And he's now rebuilding his CC. So actually, BoYcaH's not even... Weirdly, despite having not that much map control, is actually not in that bad a position. I think that barracks was to just clear a building, I want to say. Yes, you can, like, for example, that, where it's dead, you can use a barracks just to clear it, and then it helps the pathing of your units. Same with this for Domi. I'm surprised he hasn't actually cleared that yet. It's just difficult to say who's in the most precarious position here. No one wants to blink. Hello there, Dragan. Hello, hello. Okay. No one wants to blink. There's a load of spare nooks here. I think you just want to sort of consider just doing as much. I mean, Colonel Burtons are really difficult to get because everyone's got search and destroy in the middle of their base. Right, Tomahawks. There's a mix-up. That is interesting. Colonel Burton goes down, tried to get some work done. I think that was BoYcaH's Colonel Burton. It's hard to say. Maybe it was ViViD's? I don't really know. Either way, he's got the drones there, Shaye. It's very nicely done. What is he doing? Oh, it was just going down the cliff. Spotted, though, by Shaye. Me trying my best. Yeah, this is nice. All the players are using their spare nooks just as vision, actually. That makes sense. Nicely done. Something... Oh, no, that's just a cancelling. Okay, fine. Just another layer of fire bases from Shaye. Wouldn't mind seeing a fire base or two here from BoYcaH, actually. Makes him slightly more vulnerable. But... it is the giant wait build-up and the waiting game. Like, who's going to blink first? Honestly, I've got no idea. Kind of tempted to go to the loo, actually. Imagine I went to the loo and then it all started kicking off. I mean, that would be my luck, wouldn't it? Interesting that ViViD's taken... I mean, it's just a build-up of the money, right? And then at some point, it's all just going to kick off. But everyone's just too scared. Everyone's just too scared to go for it. It's kind of annoying, really. Right. I mean, Domi's got quite a few supply drops. Should we just do a supply drop zone count? That makes sense. Right, so for Peace Lover... Actually, let's start with the oils. Have all the oils died? Have all the oils died? I don't think they have. There's an oil for Domi. There's an oil... No, there's no oil there. Yeah, literally, there's only one oil for Domi, so he's the only one repping an oil. So he must be ahead the most here. And actually, he's got quite a few supply drop zones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plays BoYcaH's... Oh, nice. I'm going to guess that's Domi's. Hard to tell. Oh, it's actually Shaye's. Okay, nice. And it 1v1s the V and wins. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 here for BoYcaH. Shaye is on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. He's slightly behind then. ViViD is on a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Building an 11. He's on 11 actually. Wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nearly a 7th then. Fine for Peace Lover. Okay, so yeah, Domi and ViViD. ViViD's probably the strongest here, followed by Domi. Followed by Peace Lover, followed by BoYcaH, and then Shaye is probably looking the weakest at the minute, especially because Tomahawks are raining down on his base. And actually, I'm surprised ViViD didn't go for the kill there. It's a bit of a shame. Ah, it's fixed it. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, anytime there's any sort, because that does happen from time to time. I'm not sure what causes it. It just sort of decides to go, you know what, I'm going to be annoying. So a quick in and out, it always fixes it. So thank you for letting me know. Apologies that if it does happen again, it will take 5 minutes for you to recognise the difference, but well, it is what it is. we'll get through it together. Okay. As you can tell, I actually am very close to spending some actual money upgrading my setup, by the way. I'm probably about a month away from doing it, so stay tuned for that. When I get back from my America trip that's coming up, I'll consider doing that for sure. Right, we're at 3:30 in the afternoon in my time, or 14:13 GMT, and it is a complete and utter stalemate. There is a laser. This laser is arguably an advantage because he's got laser tanks, or is it a disadvantage because he hasn't got tomahawks? I'm not sure how to read that, to be honest. I would say advantage. I think I'd rather the composition of Avengers and laser tanks myself. And a few Vs, and if you get to 3-star on Pathfinders. ViViD putting the pressure on, actually. Sells that, that's nice. Still quite a lot of money in the middle, but can't really collect it, and has collected all of what he can really, so he decides to sell. That's a good move. Peace Lover has clearly sat back the entire time. He's got virtually no XP at all. Raging Shaye is 2-star, as is ViViD, and they're having a bit of a tomahawk war. But that's not going to do anything. DoMi's just got like a ring of death of fire bases and garrisons around his base, which is nice, and a couple of Vs too. Yeah, I think people are starting to realise they need to get a decent unit composition into play all of a sudden. And the Avengers, there are a lack of Avengers here actually. Oh no, there's 2 right there, what am I talking about? Yeah, these Tomahawks aren't going to do all that much, but they are going to do quite a bit. The Avengers are a little bit out of play here. Right, here comes our first big engagement at last. There's a big one potentially here soon too. Right, ViViD might get... Well, ViVid's going to probably get to 3-star. If he does, he can just sort of back off at that point. But actually, Shaye is fighting back. There's a lot of Avenger action going on here. So we're getting a bit messy. Nothing else going on the rest of the map, so we'll keep our eyes here for now. Einstein's apples. What a great game with the action, yeah. ViVid's going to get himself nice XP here, actually. Ooh. Okay, the Tomahawk's starting to put some work in. Actually, that did kill the Tomahawk, was that? That's pretty nice, the old building going down. Right, we finally see a particle cannon. DoMi has blinked. DoMi has blinked. It's almost like people forget that they can build a super weapon, by the way. I suspect we'll see everyone responding accordingly. I mean, ViVid's got so much. Peace Lover. No one's actually responded with their own particle just yet. I'm surprised at that. Microwave tanks. No, why would you want microwave tanks? Oh, to disable, right, okay. They're good cannon fodder, actually. Got a lot of rocket armor. 3-star is now in play for both Shaye and ViViD, actually. Oh, Shaye is actually doing pretty well here. Will he pick that one off as well? Shaye's defending astutely against ViViD here. It's really nice to see. Looks like DoMi and right, here we are then. This is the big blink. And this is nice. These microwave tanks all of a sudden. Fantastic. Alright, we've got action here, we've got action down here. I'm sure Pathfinders will come into play fairly soon. I mean, Shaye, his XP is skyrocketing all of a sudden. Peace Lover's sort of just chilling in the background, really, not really getting involved. If there's a time to get involved, it's now, when there's all this action going on, but he doesn't really have that much. And Shaye, despite looking in the weakest position, proving how strong his micro is, doing a really good job of fending off ViViD, it has to be said. But ViVid's surely got too much in economy. I mean, look at that. Got more than triple probably what Shaye's got. There's only so long you can last. Hello there, Mark Smart, by the way. Making an interesting assertion, potentially true. But he did blink then. And actually low power here for Peace Lover. But he has built himself a particle. Yeah, Shaye, despite really good micro, is still looking the weakest here. Many Avengers is the answer, I think. Which is something Peace Lover can do, but isn't. He can basically decide who he wants to knock out. Now, if you're in Peace Lover's shoes, do you go for ViViD? Knowing that he's probably the strongest he is the strongest 1v1 player in the room. I mean, there's pretty much unquestionable. I think there's an argument that ViViD's #1 in the world right now. It's between him and Xgal for sure, but he's yeah, he's playing so well at the minute. He really is a special player, really, really good. Marakar as well, also very strong, but of course he's not with us anymore. He is out. Extremely, extremely unfortunate to be out. It's worth saying. Some very horrible calls had to be made, but yeah, he missed out unfortunately. I do think there was a genuinely decent chance of him surviving in that last game, but yeah, it's tough. What can you do? Start giving half points? You know, it just gets messy. It was tempting though. Could have just averaged everyone out to be what was it? If you averaged everyone out to 5, well, I don't really know. We're past that now. Anyway, ViViD has also got himself a particle and has also low power. Quite comfortably low power as well. Shaye is definitely coming out on top in these engagements. ViViD, his Avenger's constantly out of position here. But he still has more than Shaye. This A10's... Oh, it does hit actually, nice. It does get some partial hits off. Clever from ViViD engaging, knowing that the Avengers would be distracted with these missiles and couldn't stop the A10 missiles, so that's a pretty good move. Domi still doesn't know which direction to go in. I think he's now concerned about Peace Lover, who's been sat there for quite a while now. Everyone on a particle apart from Shaye. But Shaye doesn't have the money to really do it, so I think there's no doubt about it, he's in the weakest position here. But he's doing an amazing job of the micro. We'll lose a... Oh my word, how has he not lost that? I think ViViD's got the idea, many Avengers. But it's still really, really tight, this game. No one killed each other earlier, and what I thought wasn't going to last a long time has really gone on for such a long time. And yeah, this is the thing, Einstein's apple is exactly that. If you go in on someone, you're probably going to die first, just because you won't be able to kill that guy, and someone then will backstab you. Shaye is certainly in the weakest spot right now. He's just going to defend for his life. Oh, wow. This is going to go on for some time. I'm so concerned. I think as soon as one person dies, it gets easier. But even then, like... Okay, we have an airfield. I suppose with an airfield, if you've got some Auroras and start killing off a load of these, that actually could be pretty nice. Like, it's XP, but if you lose the Aurora, you also then give a load of XP away, so... Tricky one. I mean, ViViD, despite having so many of these, is not even necessarily in the best position, actually, because he's got, like, certainly from a strategic point of view. Actually, I say that. Nah, his economy is ridiculous. We have Shaye's actually 4-star now. Have we actually seen any gen promos? I don't think we have, you know. BoYcaH is now just a ginormous needle, slowly coming out of his shell. And you've kind of got everyone else just a bit of a blob, really. Shaye's like a pretty small blob. This is the Colonel Burton of BoYcaH, I think. I think that's the Colonel Burton of BoYcaH. Oh, it's actually ViViD's Colonel Burton, okay. Has to be careful, the S&D's just there. I'd have probably gone for the firebase first, actually. You can't really afford to lose these, that's the problem. Shaye does actually know it, he already knows it's there, yeah. And actually this thing's now going to go down. Yeah, it didn't really get any work done again. better off just using remote detonation on this and just suiciding your person. And in comes the push. This might be the beginning of the end for Shaye. I fear it is. And will that trigger a bit of a war? Okay, these A10s get completely stopped. There's enough A10s in the mix. Nice. I'm afraid that's it for Shaye then. I don't think he can stop this. We have particle cannons out for Peace and for Domin. I think by the looks of it, at the minute, they're both kind of wanting to wait and see what the other person does with it. It's a bit like they've got their own nuclear deterrent at this point. Hey, I've got a particle cannon. Oh wait, no, I've got one too. So you know, watch out. Ooh, that's a nice hit. And actually, Shaye's super close to 5-star here, and he's going to get it, I think, off these engagements because the ViViD's Avengers are way out here. Oh no, what am I talking about? He's miles away. What was I looking at? I was looking at his money. What I do? Yeah, actually, ViViD's the one that's closer to 5-star, which makes sense. He's killed the buildings. The buildings are the ones that give a load of XP away. And yeah, just Shaye really struggling to defend his own base. I mean, don't need to look anywhere else, do we? We know what the deal is. Peace Lover really should think about attacking ViViD, in my opinion. If you particle cannon along there and just flood in with a load of Vs, I don't really think you could stop it. Yeah, ViViD's on 5-star now. That's a game changer. And he's got the money for Moab, and I think Moab's actually pretty important on this. Because there's no way a fuel air bomb's going to get in with all these Avengers and Tobys, but Moab will get in. No, so it's actually a pretty valuable upgrade, I think. ViViD continuing to carve his way through as much of Shaye's base as he can. Shaye is at risk of getting hunted here, but it looks like ViViD isn't going to go for it. I don't think it really matters too much. I don't think ViViD really cares. Then again, there is potential for some general promotions. But he's not going to get to 5-star. I mean, ViViD's going to be keeping his... I mean, look at that. 4 dropped off at the same time. Jesus. And yeah, he's just kind of being sandwiched now. I think you can just almost... He's probably at the point, ViViD, where he can basically aim move. What was that? I don't know what that was. Everyone's got a particle ready. Apart from Shaye, who's basically, you know, on his last limbs. I don't know what he's trying... Maybe he's trying to live just because he thinks maybe one of these guys is still alive, but believe me. There is no point. There is no point trying to scaffold out of this one. ViViD is, I'm afraid, going to knock you out here. And we're just going to end up in a situation where it's just, yeah, oh mate, it's going to be the same, isn't it? No one's going to blink. It's going to go on a long old time, this. We're just going to lose Shaye and then it's just going to go back to the status quo. I mean, at this point, it's just going to be a mismatch risk. And if that happens, by the way, it's just going to be allocated to split points. And then all the pressure is on game number 2. Well, obviously, Shaye's going to be 1 point regardless here. Alright, beginning of the end, I'm afraid, for Shaye. Everyone with a particle cannon still. It's quite weird to see, actually. Surely at this point, if you're the first to blink, then you'll at least get your particle cannon first in the next round. So there is some benefit to it. I mean, yeah, ViViD's just sort of toying with his prey at this point. I am now getting a little bit worried about mismatch risk, if I'm honest with you. I am a bit worried about that. Because if everyone just builds up all like this, we're not really going to see much happen, are we? Like, you end up with the same possibility of a mismatch because there's too many units. So I would like to see some people dying soon. This army is just tearing its way through. And actually, I think BoYcaH should be the one concerned now. Are there building limits as well? Is that a thing? I don't really know. Either way, we are going to lose Shaye here. And as soon as that happens, everyone's going to be like, right, okay, well, I'm not going to get 1 point at least. He's got a scaffold somewhere. That's where it is. How long until he finds it, though? How long until he sees that? And also, how long we're going to be sat here for? Because, I mean, if you're ViViD, just carve a path through there and in you go. Death and destruction. This is so cool, by the way, this whole, like, 4 cargo plane sink. It's almost like an AOD map. Speaking of AOD, Jesus. We are seeing a Spectre on ViViD, okay. We could have a Moab then, we've got to kind of keep our eye out for that. Spectre isn't even going to make it. I mean, a Spectre isn't even going to make it. There's so many Tobies out. Shaye's still technically alive here. By pure technicality and nothing else. I think the tension is here. Weirdly, we've got the most viewers we've ever had and probably the most boring point of the entire set, but there we are. Okay. I must say latency's been okay. 25's, you know, considering the FFA and all that, is pretty good. Will someone do something soon? I really hope so, because we're going to be here forever otherwise. Can someone please blink? With a bit of luck, it'll be ViViD on someone. Whether it's Peace Lover or BoYcaH at this point, I don't care. I mean, imagine Moabbing that army, by the way. Or this. Yeah, Shaye is actually still alive, by the way. I actually can't give him 1 point at the minute. I need to make sure I clock the time. He's going to make it to the 30-minute mark, though. Or pretty much to the 30-minute mark. Will Peace Lover realise he's got a power in his space that can't be built? And that'll be the point. Surely he's looking at that now. He's just created that there. He must realise now. Or does he want to keep him alive? Because he fancies him in the 1v1. I mean, you know, it's possible. It is possible, by the way. It is seriously possible that Peace Lover won't kill that. If he realised this, if he knows it's there now, then he's definitely deliberately keeping it alive. Oh, man. I mean, this was always going to happen. This was always going to happen. Always, always, always. I honestly can't understand why people expected anything less. Oh, I like that term, by the way, Mojo. Nashik. Yeah. And I think as you say that, you're going to realise this in 5 minutes' time, but point proven. This was literally so inevitable. I don't really know what people expect. Like, of course this is going to happen. And guess what? No one died. Shaye didn't die, but he de facto died, but he didn't die, so I think you just skip it and you just leave it all to this map, don't you? Yeah, let's do that. I'm pretty sure if you've had a mismatch, you kind of want to restart it. I might be making that up, but... Okay. Well, people are about to realise the inevitable, but we are going to try and get into the next game as quick as possible. I've already judged what's going to happen on this. No one's going to score there. And the reason is because, although Shaye died, he had placed a scaffold in Peace Lover's base. And I think Peace Lover, and this is the thing, I don't think, it doesn't really matter. Peace Lover easily could have wanted that, and he could have kept Shaye alive. And because of that, you just can't knock him out, basically. Alright, let's just send this to Peace Lover quickly. Pretty sure it's this one. I'm pretty certain it is anyway. Better be. Is Peace going to join me or... Great, here we go. I'm just waiting for the flood of comments being like, oh, there's the MM. There it is. Any second now. Any second now. Does Peace want this map or what? Okay, maybe not. I can't rejoin. Great. I've kind of screwed myself there. Hello. He's got observer now. There we go. That's a fair point, actually. Right, okay. That's going to suck for Shaye. But it is the only way of going about it, unfortunately. He's going to be fuming about it, but he was dead. Right, we do need to get a move on with this, to be fair. Armies, armies, armies. Let's see them. It's massively unfortunate for Shaye. Let's see if Peace Lover actually wants to do that or not. Maybe, maybe not. It's just quicker and it's easier. It just reduces the risk a lot. It just makes sense in my opinion. Alright, get Peace Lover in. We'll transfer to him quickly. And then we'll restart our game. I'm making a habit of just reminding people of this. Hello there, Jundy. Hello, hello. Good to see you here, my man. Okay, alright. Just doing a quick transfer to Peace Lover, who wasn't able to download the maps beforehand for some really weird reason. Don't ask me why. Now just restart the game and join Tommy. Yeah, so we basically ended up in a situation where only Shaye's missed only Shaye missed out. So basically Shaye's got a shed ton of work to do. And he's in a horrible position. But I think he's still got his stealth available, so he might be okay. Something tells me his stealth is still available. So if there's ever a time to use it, it's now. Yeah, that was predictable. How long until someone realises? Yeah, Mum. That. There we go, we've got 2 in 1. Alright, I think everyone... Okay. Right, so what we're going to get, we've got Dominators going Tox, okay. So... that last game didn't really matter. Dominators going Tox. BoYcaH is going Inf. Shaye will definitely choose last, there is no doubt about it. No doubt at all. Alright. Right, just go and wait 2 seconds, guys. Alright, we're back. Just wanted to make sure that worked, that's fine. Green did it. And then, what is it, GLA, oh my word. Infantry for BoYcaH, GLA for Shaye, and Peace. Yeah, he has used this stuff, okay. What was ViViD stealth? Okay, I'll note that down in a second. I'm pretty sure that's fine. I'm having to constantly make sure that people don't double tick their armies as well. Right, this could be a long one. Many a GLA. Alright, starting on the top right, we have got BoYcaH in the red as infantry. Below him, we have got Shaye in pink as GLA. To the left of him, we have got ViViD in green as stealth. And to the left of him, we have got DoMiNaToR in yellow as Tox. And finally, in the top left, we've got Peace Lover in purple as vanilla GLA. What is that? There's a train. I always feel nervous when there's a train. And weird voices. I'm going to keep my eye on BoYcaH initially. He's probably the one that's going to make something happen early doors here. Let me just quickly note down that we have the stealth of ViViD. Okay. We've got double racks build order. Are there a load of oils? I suppose there's some oil there. And there. There. And there. And there. Alright, there's 5 oils. Yeah, there's only 5 oils. Oh no, there's oils here too. Alright, everyone has 2 oils effectively, but they're kind of like in between the bases. Okay, interesting map. BoYcaH has got no chance of getting that off from Shaye. Not a chance. And Shaye is already looking like he's on point. Securing oil here, securing oil here. Okay, BoYcaH will at least get this oil though. If only he sent the minigunner up there. Okay, he's going to send that one there at least, that's good. That one he probably will get. Minigunner here gets shut down. I think he's just gone sort of like for law of large numbers, which is a good approach. This is really clever from BoYcaH. Really clever. Oh, hello. Oil's coming in for ViViD, getting 1 and 2 there. That's nice. Domi's definitely got that one, and Shaye's definitely got that one. Okay. Okay, yeah, this one is going to go in BoYcaH's favour then. That's pretty important then. He's getting that one as well. Interesting map, this one. Not actually that much in the way of supplies compared to some of the other maps. Okay. Domi looks like he's going for a potential all-in on someone. The question is, who's he going to do it on? That's going to be interesting. We already know that Shaye's the one with all the work to do. Is he going to go for Peace Lover? Okay. Right, there's your answer then. This is where he's going. No, it's not. Okay, it's just a complete... yeah, just a distraction in the end. Okay, so Domi's going to take this area up, but the oil's already been taken actually. So yeah, that's actually kind of nice. Interesting that he beaconed it. That is, I think it's empty. Not hard to tell. Interesting approach from BoYcaH. Shaye is the one obviously where the pressure is on. So he doesn't want to make too much of a nuisance of himself here, really. Nice response here, though, from Peace Lover, but he will temporarily lose the oil. Okay. Here comes Domi then with another push on Peace. Jundi, yes, that is true. Do you know what? I'll go away on Thursday. Shall we try one of the last evenings, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Tomorrow I've got a final actually, so Monday's bad, but maybe Tuesday or Wednesday we might have a chance. If not, it'll be a few weeks away, unfortunately. Okay, Shaye is going to lose this position to ViViD, and I don't think he's going to want to fight it all that much. And as I say that, he fights it. I don't know. I think if I'm Shaye, I want to, be quite chilled here. Ooh, big. That was a lot of lag there. Okay, that's going to go down. Domi pretty dominant in the middle. I must say, Domi's the one putting the pressure on here so far. That toxin tractor does eventually hit the right things. Nicely done. Pretty much clears everything up. Hello there, Hell King. Good name that. And hello, Phoenix. There's the mic gone again, you're joking. Oh no! Okay. Right, anyway, whilst I do that, 2 seconds, let me try and fix that now. Right, okay, hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it's okay. Do you know what? I might even just have to do it at the beginning of each game at this point. That should work now. That should work now. I knew I should have got a new microphone, and that is definitely the first thing I'm getting, by the way. New mic is very much top of the list. Terrace is going down, is it? Oh my word, only just. Yeah, annoyingly, it looks like people just sort of leave when that happens. What would be better if you just let me know and then I'll just fix it? That would be kind of good to know. Again, you got to remember there's such a big delay. I can't quickly respond to it, so just let me know as soon as you hear a problem and I'll just fix it. And as soon as it's fixed, all good. Interestingly, that actually came because I think I muted my microphone. So yeah, maybe I just won't mute it in future. That'll probably be the solution. We've got Gamma and therefore a Palace out from Domi. And it looks like Peace is going to be the one struggling here. I think he's going to probably be dead fairly soon. Waterfalls look amazing. To be fair, yeah, they kind of do actually, don't they? Didn't really notice that before. Very nice. Scorpions are doing the business here for Domi. And I think a bus at this point will be terminated. Ah, he's getting doubled. Ah, man. That's brutal. I think that's game over for Peace Lover. He's going to be on 1 point from this. Oh, what is he doing with his outposts? Flaming his own outposts. Oh man. Yeah, he has actually gotten away with it, to be fair. He needs to kill that though, and does. There's another terrorist there. Oh, it does actually work. Okay, that was a really good hit with the terrorist. Nice. I don't think it really matters too much because Domi could just repeat his attack and just come on in. And Peace Lover's just, you know, barely. Oh, wow. Oh, I love that from Shaye. I mean, all he's done is just walk a worker, right? But that's really nice play. So we've got Peace Lover and BoYcaH probably going to go out first here. The question is which one's going to be the first to die, and can Shaye do it? Okay. Yeah, Domi looking good here. I have to say he's probably in the strongest position right now. ViViD, then again, also not in a terrible place, and he is stealth, so slight army advantage in the long run over Tox, I'd say. Because the buggies are cheaper. But I think BoYcaH has been shredded here. And I think he won't even outlive Peace Lover at this point, so he is at risk here. Very nicely played from Shaye. Who is on a Palace. He needs to get himself Jarmankel, and as I say that, Jarmankel is back. Yeah. Ooh, that's painful. Okay, he has got a little thing here, but he can't really do anything with it. Yeah, nicely done. Needs to be careful with that quad. Okay, he's being careful, that's good. I think these quads will outdo this, to be honest with you. But then there is a bit of a rebuild going on here from BoYcaH. Bit of a battle going on between Shaye and Domi in the middle, but they're fairly comfortable sharing here. Okay, right, fine. Yeah, you can't disable that, so... Kind of a bit of a mistake there. Is he going to lose it? It's going to be... Yeah, he is. Oh, BoYcaH. It's a massive mistake. He was trying to disable... Yeah, there. See, Lotus can disable it. An ECM cannot disable that. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Okay, he's going to try... He's definitely going to get that back. Nope, that's pointless. That ain't going to do anything. You need the Lotus. The ECMs won't disable it. So that will come on briefly. Yeah, that will come back from the dead. There you go. BoYcaH's probably now wondering what on earth. Oh, hello. Oh, Shaye, oh, Shaye, oh, Shaye. Have you overextended yourself, my friend? Maybe is the answer. He might have done. And now all of a sudden there's a bit of a pushback going on here. Oh dear. And this is what I mean. Like, this is what happens sometimes in FFAs. It just doesn't go your way. If it's actually backing off, he just wanted a bit of XP and he's going to run with it. Shaye is now 3-star, so that will help. In no way whatsoever. Just gets him a bit of money when he kills stuff, really. Yeah, this area's going to get cleared up then. And BoYcaH survives, okay. Peace Lover also survives. And yeah, no one's dead just yet. Although Shaye isn't looking in the best of spots, I have to admit. Nearly loses his German there. Okay, survives. Microphone's better now, thank you very much for confirming. And okay, cool. Nice one, Jundy. Oh, thank God. Ooh, nearly. Oil for Domi here, and a load in the middle. Yeah, Domi is definitely in the strongest position right now. I think no one could deny that. Only ViViD could argue otherwise. He's got quite a few markets, and he is on an oil himself. So actually, maybe ViViD's slightly ahead. Especially because ViViD's got the better army in the long run, so actually, maybe ViViD does have the advantage here. BoYcaH doing a really nice job of protecting these oils in the middle, actually. Just laying a bunker in front of them so nothing can access it. It's clever. It's a good move. A rebel ambush good, though. Yeah, those waterfalls are pretty cool, but I think they do create massive drops in the frame rate. There's a bit of a proxy. There's not really anything going on at the minute, to be honest. Everyone's kind of just sitting back. I'd like to see someone kill someone. Ideally. But this is the problem with a game like this. The stakes are just so drastically high. And so we have had quite a high mismatch risk as a result of that. Because everyone's just getting so large, and then all of a sudden you get a mismatch. There's just no real way around that. Lag has gone up quite a bit. We're at 33 latency now. We need to keep our eye on that. And we have an arty coming in from BoYcaH. Is that going to be... It is. That is going to be on Shaye. I think Shaye's under real pressure. He knows he has to get some work done here, and I think he knows that if he moves in, ViViD's just going to screw him over. So he's really not in a good place. He's essentially in a 2v1 position right now. Because of that failed attack on BoYcaH, it's now a 2v1. Oh, it's actually the oil he's going for, okay. Oh no, it's the... Oh, good move. Okay. That is a nice move. Very well played. That's annoying for Shaye, who is now no longer on an oil. ViViD is on the one there. Obviously, Domi's still on 2. Peace is on none. Actually, this is a good point. Hang on a minute. So ViViD's got this in inner oil. And obviously, okay, so Domi's actually on the 3 oils then. ViViD is also on, what, 1 oil here, 2 oil there, 3. So they're both on 3. Peace is on none. And Peace is dead. Right, Peace is going to be the one to die first then. I'm pretty sure you can't combat that. And ViViD now attacking Domi. Okay, interesting. It's just XP farming at this point, I think. This is relief for Shaye. This is good. This is all good news for Shaye at this point. And one thing I do know is that the timer is all on this game, isn't it? So the timer in the last game is irrelevant because technically everyone survived. I heard of Rebel ambush. There's your answer. It was there. Didn't look like he took too many buggies out though. ViViD responding very quickly there. But Peace is definitely first to die, I'm afraid. There's his last scaffold. Will he actually die is the big question. Domi, ViViD and BoYcaH all 3-star, which is very nice. Shaye... Oh, sorry, Domi, yeah, Domi, Shaye... Oh, all of them are apart from Peace level. Who's probably not going to get there. Bless him. And he's only on $700, yeah. Palace going down. All his remaining units going down. And it's going to be a nervous wait for Peace level. It is going to be a nervous wait. No, ViViD now going to put more pressure on Domi again. That's interesting. Domi, as a result, is going to build more buggies, and I think that makes sense. You need to, you can out-buggy your stealth at the end of the day. Just got to be careful with the radar van scans. Doesn't even need to do that, I don't think. Could have just gone it away. Anyway, Peace level has a building left. 2, if you include this barracks, which no longer exists. So, ECMs can disable a quad, but ECMs cannot, no matter how many you've got and have tested this, ECMs cannot disable a Vet 3 quad. It cannot be done, and I'm pretty sure Jundi and Rafen have just answered that. They have. How long until this Rax gets spotted, and that one for that matter? Probably not very long. I think Domi feels like he's done the job on Peace Lover here, but he hasn't. Ooh, has he got a Tox Revenant there? Don't think it really matters too much. He's going to die regardless. Has he got jump repair? He has. Has he got no AP rockets? Okay. What about AP bullets? No arm the mob yet. Can't tell if he's got AP bullets or not, but ViViD certainly has. Oh no, he hasn't actually. He hasn't got any of the upgrades. Okay. That's got radar van scan. Hopefully Domi has as well. He has. Very nice. Oh, there's some elixirs from BoYcaH. Okay. We've just seen a big smiley from Shaye, but why? I want to know why. That's kind of annoying. Damn. AP bullets from Shaye. That's nice. A big push out then from Domi, who just wants to finish the job on Peace Lover now, I think, and he is about to be honest. Yeah, triple licks. But BoYcaH is kind of broke. He's on only 2 oils and 2 hackers, I think. Yeah, not ideal. Oh no, he's not. He actually lost this quite a while ago, so he's only on the 1 oil. No wonder he's so broke. Peace Lover's death is imminent. That's his last building there. Tried to sell to get more money, but unfortunately he no longer has... Well, he does have a worker actually, but he now cannot cancel that. Ah, he's dead. Alright, there he is. There he goes. That is a nervous wait. So that leaves Peace Lover on 4.5 points. Yeah, I mean, it's still really against Shaye, to be honest with you. The margin to make up's huge. But if he comes second or first, and he might, by the way, he might. He was out a minute ago, so he's on about 18 minutes. That was. I'm just going to make a quick recording of that. We've got Peace Lover 18 mins. Okay. That's basically it. If he finishes third, he'll end up with 3 points, and that'll get him to 4, and that's below Peace. So he has to. Shaye has to finish first or second, and he's got himself tech. Right, okay. Potential game changer here. Because ViViD and Domi are very much battling out here. Yeah, so you got to make judgments on these things. It's all way too hypothetical. And in that last game, it was pretty simple. Everyone got the same points apart from Shaye. Yeah, simples, exactly. Exactly. It is what it is. It's a lot of it is what it is with this, unfortunately, but it's how it goes. He did get a CC. Doesn't look like he actually got himself a power, but that's fine. He's going to build himself one in a second. These elixirs are pretty useless against stealth, in truth. Okay, right. Noted. This is a bit of a weird anthrax bomb in the end from Domi. It's kind of slowed his own progress down. So now he knows where the tunnels are, I guess. Okay, so he's going to try and hit the tunnel and force a pop. That was his plan anyway, but Shaye ain't falling for that. He needs to sell these immediately. Okay, big action going on here then. And there is another pot. Oh, that one goes low. Will survive though. Nicely done from BoYcaH. Picking off some XP. Domi is 5-star, ViViD's still 4-star. This is where it gets interesting. Not the best placement of that though. And yeah, he's going to have to let that one go, I'm afraid. Obviously we know he's fast, sorry, he had an anthrax bomb here a minute ago. So it looks like it was just a bit of a dummy, but it didn't really achieve anything in the end. But there is a scud in play for ViViD, and that is going to land squarely on Domi. I'm fairly confident of that. Doesn't actually have his own scud. Does have... Oh, he is building one now, though. BoYcaH hasn't got the money to go for a nuke, and Shaye, I think, is... Right, here's a question, then. Can you have a scud and a nuke? Genuine question. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. We'll have to ask that one. I'll ask Domi that one in a bit. This game is going a little bit more smoothly. It looks like the players are actually killing each other a bit, which is nice. Hello, anyone I've not said hi to, by the way. I feel like I have, actually. Mars, hello there, Mars. I've not said hi to you. Okay, this is where the action is. And there's a cheeky carpet bomb that... Ah, right, okay. BoYcaH looks like he's next to die, then. At the hands of Shaye. Shaye doing a very fine job as the GLA in this game, I have to admit. Hello there, Lichton. Domi, 300 plus viewers. Yes. I mean, he has got 56 times as many subscribers as me, so not a huge surprise that he's got that. So I'm actually pretty happy with my 70. But that's actually really, really good for me. So I'm very happy with that, thank you. Anyway, I think it'll be easy to get more viewers when I actually have a setup that makes my... Yeah, well, put it this way. Getting the occasional mic freeze is just annoying. Okay, here comes a big counter attack from BoYcaH. I mean, I'm not sure if Shaye has the quad numbers to deal with this, you know. Oh, there we go, as I say that. There goes one. Will he lose the power? He will at least lose the power, and there is now a Scud Storm in play. The Let's see where this lands. I would normally try and do the whole viewing from the top thing, but in the past I've done it and it causes a mismatch and we don't want that. ViViD very much coming back at Domi here, who is targeting the palace, and I like that. That's a good move. Did Domi create a second palace? It doesn't look like he did. Oh, he didn't. No, there's arms dealers. He's got a second one? I can't actually see it. Anyway, I still think it's a matter of time until BoYcaH's dead. And then it all comes down to when Shaye dies. And that is the nervous wait for peace lover. Hello there, Farascuda. Wait, 1080p is not an option? It should be. Yeah, I was going to say it should be there. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Yeah, okay, very supporting that argument. That's good to know. Alright, thank you. Yeah, there should be available. Okay, alright, nicely done. Dummy eventually realising that he is toxin, he can easily clear the Anthrax. Dummy's still pretty strong here, but definitely came under some pressure just then from ViViD, and it's going to be tough to break him down in the long run. It won't be tough to finish off BoYcaH here though. Shaye definitely doing the business there. Shaye is then going to have to be insanely careful who he decides to target next. I think he would go for ViViD on the basis that Domi is still going. I think he'd go for ViViD, but we'll have to wait and see how it pans out. It would be nice if we got to the end of the game on this one. These buggies are causing a lot of pressure on Domi though, and I think his production took a bit of a hit then. And BoYcaH's dead. Alright. Where on earth is that? That is there. That's actually pretty nice. But again, ViViD paying attention. And that pop, well, I've seen better. Okay, so all three players remaining. Oh no, Shaye is nearly 5-star, not quite there yet. Domi in a bit of trouble here, actually. By the way, we need to give BoYcaH 2 points, so let's do that very quickly. He finishes on 5.5. Thank you very much, by the way, Alfred Brunkquist, for confirming that, by the way. Domi, to be fair, we spoke about it. He said he was going to do that, so not a problem. But in fairness, I think, I mean, there's going to be plenty of people that like watching both. You've got a couple of people wanting both. By the way, Rafe, did you check on it? Is 1080p available? Farascuda, I'm pretty sure it is. It should be, anyway. Yeah, look into it. We'll look into that on later on. It should be available. Might be a geographical thing. I'm not a YouTube expert. Should be available. My settings should be good for it though. Tell you what, it's starting to get a bit hectic now because the frames are dropping. Big time. Yeah, ViViD done a fine job. It doesn't necessarily look that big on the map, but sometimes it's not about that. It can be deceptive. And he's doing a very fine job with the army he has. Everyone's on a scud now. ViViD's is actually going to be the first to reload. I think Shaye is sitting pretty right now because I think, is he the only one with power? He is. He is. But he hasn't actually got loads of money, not compared to ViViD anyway. Who is still diving on into Domi's base, and Domi's just can't keep up. For whatever reason, he just can't keep up. Is ViViD on power? No, it's definitely not on power. And this is the crazy thing, he's on 1, 2, 3, only on what? Okay, he's on 5 arms dealers to be fair. But then Domi's on quite a few himself. He's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah. We've got a capture of the oil coming in here from Shaye. Okay, thank you for confirming that, Rafe. I actually wasn't 100%. I thought that was the case, I just wasn't sure. I wasn't entirely certain on it. Domi actually still has this oil untouched, so no issue of money for him, especially with all those markets, but he just can't stop ViViD at the minute. For whatever reason, I think ViViD's just been microing like a monster. He doesn't even have that much. He's got more arms dealers here, actually. Yeah, ViViD's actually doing a really good job of scaling up in this one. I think Shaye is being clever here. Where is that? That is square in the middle of Domi's base. Oh, he's going to get away with it, actually. Yeah. Oh, nice response from Domi, though. Wow. Okay, Shaye is actually still not quite 5-star. I don't mind that. I don't think he wants to draw attention to himself. I think he knows the deal. I think if he's come second, I think he knows he's done it. So he's too scared to go forward now, I think. The real battle is... Oh, my word. That's so good. But then again, this actually... Oh, that was nearly really good. Okay, so that's actually stopped this angle for now. ViViD's just going to have to focus on this area for now. And Domi, with that, might just... Okay, there's another... Where is that? It's the same spot, okay. But ViViD's paying attention, man. He is on point. Yeah, he can't pop there. He actually could put a sneak attack there. That actually would do something. Or, weirdly, here, right next to his scud. Maybe just there. Actually, it probably wouldn't do anything. Both Domi and ViViD are on a scud now. Heroic buggy. Those things are monsters. It's always sad to see them go down. Yeah. Okay, we are having scuds from both players. I mean, that would be a juicy old shot, wouldn't it? Because actually, Domi's not minted. Question is, where will the scuds actually go? Okay, on the production is your answer. Alright, that's nice. What about for ViViD? There's your answer. On some markets, okay. Probably better off going for the palace, I think. Because at least you stop the buggy production. Unless there's a second palace, is there? Oh, he's already building a second palace now, to be sure. But he could have slowed down the buggy production for a bit there. Missed opportunity, maybe. This quad's absolutely wrecking the armor mob. And yeah, ViViD's just kind of just ploughing on forward, really. Domi really struggling to keep up. I think ViViD's going to do this. I think he's going to send Shaye to the next round and he's going to knock Peace Lover out. I don't think Domi can keep up. I don't think he can. ViViD doing a fine job here. Oh, hello. Ah, there we go. There's the inevitable here. Right. Okay. Yeah. And this is clever from Shaye. I think he knows when he's probably seen somehow. Has he got an internet center actually? That might be how he knows. He hasn't. Maybe he's just been scanning ferociously. In any case, this is what he needs to do. If Domi's dead, Shaye will just instantly quit after that because he knows even if he beats ViViD, like, well, he can't win anything, so because he's too far behind. So at that point he'll quit. ViViD will take the $50, and Peace unfortunately will be out. And I think we are seeing his fate sealed here, Peace Lover. And I think Shaye, after what happened in that first game, will count himself a lucky old boy. Well, lucky, unlucky, but then lucky. But it's worked out for him. Brett says fine for me. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. I think I'm sure. Lol. Okay, thank you. Rafe. Very good. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of time before Domi quits now. His scud's nowhere near going to be ready. And what was a really good position. What we're seeing here, by the way, is we're seeing the Tox being not as strong as stealth in the long run. That's exactly what we're seeing. Or the GLA for that matter, because GLA at least has the ability to stealth these tunnels and everything's still cheaper. Like, buggies are cheaper, you know. You can build scuds though. Okay, there's a giant setup from Domi. I mean, it doesn't really matter, you're not going to achieve anything. At this point, just quitting is what makes the most sense. Because Shaye is not going to end his assault on you until you're dead, I'm afraid. Shaye actually has a scud, which he could place here. That could be pretty nice. Oh yeah. But ViViD's doing the job for you there. Yeah, it's really just a matter of time now, I think. I was recording the times, but I didn't really need to record the times in the end, did I? BoYcaH died at some point. Like maybe 7 or so minutes ago. I don't know. It doesn't matter. There's not going to be a tie. There's actually no need. I think a tie was impossible anyway. Because of all the .5s. I think a tie was impossible. Yeah, it was impossible. There's a bit of action going on here. And obviously a bit going on here. And then you've got Shaye over here as well. I mean, Domi's floating 40k because he hasn't actually been able to build anything for quite a long time now. I think because his production was taken out for his money, he's just racked up so much. But yeah, I'm afraid that is Domi not winning any money on this occasion. And this is the final assault on him, really. Is he going to bother with scaffolds? I highly doubt it. I think he's just keeping it going until the end. Supply in the middle. Yeah, he's actually going to keep going here. But Shaye's just going to use these, use the scuds and just safely do it from distance. I don't mind that. In comes some Scorps from the right. Does he have Scorp rockets? He, the Toxin upgrade. He does. That's nice. Nice snake of units going along here. Not that there's anything there. There's supply here, which I think ViViD is picking out. That is very well bunkered, but I don't think it matters. ViViD's just going to gun down the supplies. Oh no, okay. Okay, there was another building there. There is a rack still here. Could keep that alive. The supplies is pretty much all that's keeping them alive now. Oh, and this, but yeah. It's basically a team effort to kill Domi. I think they both know the game's over as soon as they do it. So, Domi just trying to keep it going, I guess. Trying to be annoying. That is it. Right, Domi is down. Will Shaye quit now? That's the big question. How long will he keep this going for? Well, he's going to fire his scud, because why not? But little does he... Maybe he doesn't realise. But at this point, it is a foregone conclusion. The money has gone to ViViD. No matter what. And Peace Lover is out, no matter what. So we have our... We know what we're going to... Well, we know what we're going to see next. That's the one. And ViViD's also way too big here, I think, for Shaye. Way too big. Absolute beast performance from ViViD. It really is. He's playing out of his mind in this FFA. It's fantastic to see. This, yeah. I'm fairly certain that we have seen... Domi got 3 points, so he's on 6.5. We're going to see 5 points. It's going to be an 8.5 for ViViD. And Shaye is going to finish on 5. Just narrowly beating the drop there. That's a really nice Anthrax one. Yeah, I've done the scores a bit early. Because I'm fairly certain this is going to end this way. Of course, if Shaye does somehow win, fine, but... Well, he won't. he just won't. Especially with a sneak attack. He's basically being attacked from 3 angles now. This is actually going to get shut down though. Okay, fair enough. Alright, ViViD, Shaye is actually going to... Maybe Shaye still thinks actually that he isn't safe here, but he is. I think if you realise for sure he is safe, he'd just quit at this point. But smart. the ViViD fan, and absolutely for good reason. Absolutely. Okay, there's a bit of an assault coming on here. Just put a bit of pressure on ViViD this. That'll get him thinking. But really, you should just tie that off. In comes the buggies, and they are going to slay the scuds. Well, he did get a shot off, though. That's a nice shot from Shaye. And there is actually a bit of an assault. Just a quad spam, I think, from ViViD at this point. Obviously, he is stealth, so I don't think he really cares about this assault all that much. I think he's just going to go straight for the main base. He's got a scud to use still as well. That is an internet center. That's nice to see, actually. Okay, in comes the defense then. But, noob, no Anthrax Beta. No, that's true, actually, no Anthrax Beta. I mean, when you've got this much money, you might as well get it right. That's a really nice scud here. Whoa. But I'm pretty sure ViViD's just A-moving into all of this at this point, whereas Shaye will actually be Marakaring a bit more precisely. Shaye has actually done quite nice over here. I mean, he's got an awful lot of this army left. And these scuds are pretty monstrous. I think that scud's going to be on this, you know. Actually, will it be? I think it's going to be this. I think it's just going to knock out all of the scuds, isn't it? Maybe not, though. Maybe. Oh, wow. Okay, it's on the palace. Nice. What a hit. Does he have another palace is the question. Doesn't look like it. He's going to need to get another one. Meanwhile, this assault continues, but all the scuds have now been taken. And ViViD will just recover. There's the palace rebuild. That won't take too long to rebuild because he is on power, don't forget, is Shaye. ViViD, not really caring too much about power, although if he got it, it would make life easier. Okay, instantly clears up with the... It's actually worked. Yeah, I was going to say you have to hit the centre and then it will work. There you go, then it all clears up. Okay. Alright, this got cleared up at last, and now ViViD can continue his push here once more. He took quite a bit of damage here, to be honest with you. Half of one of his bases completely evaporated. In comes the sneak from Shaye. Completely surrounded. And this is why stealth's so powerful, for this exact reason. Shaye is trying to push back, though. Ah, I see. Okay, that's the answer. Alright, thanks for letting us know there, Faris. Good to know that you can actually get it. That's some hit, that. Nice. That's just going to kill his own buggies, is he? No, okay, he's going to get away with it. This is a nice sneak attack, I think. But, instant response from Shaye. He's going to turn around here. Just buggy quad. That's all you need, really. It's amazing how powerful it is, honestly. I suspect this scud's going to go down soon enough. And if it does, well, he needs to. He's got 30 seconds to go. Bit of a pushback going on. The Scorps are difficult to deal with for stealth, but you got enough buggies, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's all horrific. Oh my word. Okay, he is actually going to keep that scud alive quite comfortably here, I think. Maybe a bit of an overextension from ViViD there. Shaye is actually pushing this back, by the way. Well, I mean, he is actually pushing this back. Who would have thought? And there's a scud in a few seconds as well. Is the stealth meeting his match? Because it is weak to a GLA, I think. In certain situations, like the one we're seeing. Lichon making a fair point. Yes, he is also an expert in no money games. He basically is just the ultimate expert, really. He can play every game type. He's just a bit of a monster. FFA, you name it. He is a beast. I mean, Shaye is also pretty impressive, by the way. He's doing a hell of a job here. Heisenberg's back. ViViD is insane. Agreed. I still can't really call this, to be honest with you. Do you know what's annoying about this is that it literally doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that I should actually, right now, just in case, just knock off Shaye's points and also knock off ViViD just in case. Just in case. Because you know what? Shaye is actually pushing his back. Surely he can't. Surely he can't. It's the scuds. Seriously, the scuds make a huge difference. They really do. Okay. Okay, and now it looks like Shaye has... it's hard to tell. It's actually quite hard to call this. He's probably going to lose his scud, though. In fact, he's definitely going to lose his scud. That's going down. But they're actually both going to lose their scuds. Eye for an eye. Eye for an eye. And has ViViD just about managed to do too much at this point? Both players actually managing to not float above 20k at the minute, which is... Oh, as I say that, he does. Comes an Anthrax bomb. That's potentially massive. Nice. Wow. Shaye, man. I'll tell you. He is doing a hell of a job. These Scorpions are just seriously putting some unbelievable work in. And I think he knows it as well. I think he knows it. He actually hasn't got Anthrax Beta, annoyingly. Should definitely get it. I think Rafe already made that comment. Although that was about ViViD, but Shaye hasn't got it either. Maybe they just prefer green. Can Shaye do this? I think he might be able to, you know. He doesn't actually need to, but, you know. he's going to try. I mean, ViViD's guaranteed the $50 and Shaye's guaranteed survival, so they're actually not fighting for anything. So actually, Mark Smart, one of ViViD's first tournament wins was a CXN tournament, if I'm not mistaken. Back in the day, I think he beat me like 5-3 or 6. It was actually, I'll tell you what it was. It was BoYcaH's. BoYcaH did a $200 no money All Stars thing like a while ago, and I think ViViD won that. Beat me in the semi-final and beat player 6-2-2 in the final. I want to say something like that. I think it was actually 5-3 or 6-3 between me and ViViD. Obviously the rules of no money are a little bit different. I think Shaye's done this, by the way. I think Shaye's done it. I think he's done it. I think he's done it. Oh, wow. Incredible. I think he's done it. Because he's pushing him back here now. And this constant bombardment hasn't been stopped. And there is... Nah, it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, my word. What a pop. Hi, Fargo. What a pop. There's just no way of stopping this, really. I mean, the buggies take so much effort just to kill these Scorpions. It just requires... You can't really macro it, that's the problem. Whereas Scorpions, you can they're quite easy to macro. You just sort of A-move into everything. When it gets to this stage of the game, it's actually quite easy. And Shaye is suddenly spending more and more, and ViViD is suddenly sort of looking a bit thin, actually. Despite having triple bounty and still a shed ton of markets. And 2 oils. Oh no, he hasn't got that oil, actually. Where'd that go? Here we are, then. This is a nice sneak, actually. This is a nice sneak. This is a really nice sneak. Shame he killed a load of his own units. Yeah, Shaye's done it. I'm fairly confident at this stage. Yeah, they're off the scoreboard because every time the scoreboard gets reset each time. I'm sure Rave's probably explained this to you by the time you hear me say it. But yeah, the scoreboard is effectively reset after every game. So as soon as we lose someone, that's it. So far, we've obviously lost SPL, Marakar, and we've now lost Peace Lover, unfortunately. We are left with Domi, Shaye, ViViD, and BoYcaH. Not bad at all. Okay, that just needs to be finished off. And Shaye is everywhere, actually. He's even killing his own buildings. Okay, that worker was a bit optimistic. He's going to get away with it, actually. Slight slowdown at the minute. Both players on 14k or so. Legionnaire is delighted because there's an absolute shed ton of scuds out. His favourite unit for sure. Absolutely loves a scud launcher. Especially when they're used to this effect, and especially when they get the rings. You see these rings? The range ring, as I like to call them. That doesn't sound dodgy at all. Okay, both players did actually rebuild their scud, which is nice to see. And ViViD's quit. Very well played, Shaye. Very well played. Fantastic. So Shaye actually got the full 5 points there. Ends up on 6. And ViViD ends up, crucially, on 4. So 7.5. And yeah, like I say, regardless, ViViD had won and Shaye was safe. So unfortunately, we do lose Peace Lover. Just waiting on Domi to remake. Okay, let's reset the scoreboard at this point. We have lost Peace Lover. Let's go nil for ViViD, nil for BoYcaH, nil for Shaye, nil for Domi. And we will center that once more. Okay. Nah. I love Shaye. He's great. He'll be happy. He'll be secretly delighted. I'm fairly sure of that. Don't know where Domi's gone. Presumably BRB'd. What we got here? So there he is. Okay, let's just update the scoreboard quickly. Crap, I can't even remember the scores. All I know is that ViViD ended up on 7.5 and 1. 4.5. Was it 6.5 for BoYcaH? 3.5 and 3? Yeah, it was. A 6 for Shaye. And 3.5. 3. It's actually 6.5 for Domi, and it was actually 5.5. Not that it really matters. Alright, we are down to 4. We are down to 4. Okay, right, I just had to message a couple of people. That's all done. We are on Volcano. Right, I think everyone knows this map. Volcano. Let's just double check that was the case. I don't know why I'm double checking. It was Volcano. Very nice. Yeah, I'm actually using... I bought Domi's old Secret Labs chair off him. Literally the best purchase I've ever made, by the way. So good. Yeah, so good. Interestingly, BoYcaH doesn't like it, though. Yeah, they are pretty good. Okay, right. Racing chair. Oh, that's an interesting point. Probably pretty good. Okay, just get that ready. Domi, Shaye, BoYcaH, and ViViD. We are down to 4. Alright, something like that anyway. I'm pretty sure that was right. Rafe. Tell dominant. That's funny. Fair point, actually. Alright, it's time to see some armies. This is where it starts getting interesting. Inch stealth. We've had no repeats so far, that's the good news. Let me just put... Okay, we've now lost Peace Lover, unfortunately, so we just grey him out. Okay, Domi's going to go there. Alright. Haven't actually seen it there yet, have we? Because BoYcaH was going to go and then changed his mind, I think. I think I like air on this map, actually. I think on Volcano air's a good choice. There's an air for BoYcaH as well. Okay, now he's going to utilise it. That is no huge surprise in response to the air of Domi. What will Shaye and ViViD do? Thank you very much as well, Jundy. Good to see you, mate. All the best. Nice to see you here for a bit. Cheeky little Sunday afternoon. Okay, BoYcaH actually switches to tank. Is that interesting? Poor ViViD. You got a minute, mate. Didn't even know he'd gone. Did he say BRB and all of that? Oh, he did actually say, to be fair. Fair enough. Oh, and actually then Shaye also said... Oh, I completely missed that, basically. So basically they're giving their backs a break. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. It's pretty long-winded. Yeah, it's a long one. We're seeing a demo out of ViViD, are we? Okay. Demo out of ViViD. And what will Shaye go for when he's back? He's the one we're waiting on. Could do with a chocolate bar, actually, I tell you. Right, let me try and run and get a chocolate bar. 1 second. I'm absolutely desperate. Oh. Whoops. Okay, we're back. I've got myself a Magnum because I needed it. Okay, we're going to get air demo tank. Okay. Air demo tank. Cool. See what happens here then. Oh, 3 airs and a demo. Right. Cheeky boy. They're going to let it slide though. I'm not going to say that either. Air demo, right, I'll switch that then. Right, we're on Volcano. In the top right, we have got ViViD in the green as demo. Probably not feeling too confident all of a sudden. In the bottom right, we have got Shaye in pink as air. In the bottom left, we've got BoYcaH in red as air. And then finally in the top left, we've got DoMiNaToR in gold also as air. Let's just change BoYcaH quickly. Okay. Right then, so what are we going to see? I suspect we'll see some oil grabs. Sorry guys, you might hear a bit of rustling. I need this, seriously need this Magnum. Remember, a Magnum in the UK is a chocolate ice cream and not whatever it is in the US and Canada. Okay. I suspect we'll get somewhat greedy build orders out of the players here. Yeah, keeping CC, dual supply, 3 Rangers, see how much you can get. Makes sense. Obviously, no one's going to get rid of their CC apart from ViViD. That'd be suicide. That tastes good. It's a mint Magnum, actually. Buy an expert's chair. There you go. See, that is true. Actually, faster. It was actually quite coincidental. He actually messaged me out of the blue with it, and by coincidence, I was in need of a chair anyway, so it just worked out pretty perfectly. But yeah, one of the best purchases I've ever made. So good. Eating this Magnum was one of the best things. Seriously, 5.5 hours of nothing. Oh. Okay. First King Raptor's out. Domi is somewhat vulnerable right at this moment in time, but I think he's going to get away with it. A cheeky King Raptor here from Shaye. I mean, the longer ViViD goes untouched in this game, the better it gets for him. Everyone's got their oil pretty much. Apart from BoYcaH, who's just getting his now. Potentially nice deny there, actually. No, okay, fair enough. Uses the King Raptor. Makes sense. Nice response there from BoYcaH. There's just going to be a lot of King Raptors. It's going to be good. We are going to see an air show. Brett, do me a favour and don't tell me about the F1. Although I am very disappointed you'd rather watch the Monaco Grand Prix than 0 Hour, because that is the most boring race you'll ever see. If Charles Leclerc actually didn't win, I'd be shocked. It is the definition of a procession, that race. Anyway, we're not here to talk about the F1. We are here to talk about some 0 Hour and the men. Oh, unlucky. We've got BoYcaH knocking out some nukes, and both players just kind of harvesting from the middle. Okay. I think Domi's in the best position to do that, actually. He's probably, because of the way it works out, it weirdly always seems to be left versus right sometimes. I don't know why it works out that way, but it just does. It shouldn't make a difference, really. More nooks the better. ViViD now dominating this area from Shaye. Shaye's in trouble, I think. I think Shaye's in trouble. Ooh dear. What's he actually want to target here? I don't really know. Nothing. No. Or just nothing. BoYcaH now going to go for that. That's very annoying. I'm sure Shaye will deny that, and he does. Not really too much going on between ViViD and Domi. Domi happy, just kind of chilling. Bringing in the money. Ah! Yeah, Pret, I was really confused. I thought I made you a mod ages ago. Ooh. BoYcaH. I bet ViViD was really confused why I saw Red King Raptors then. Okay, we are going to see some Vs coming out here. I think that makes sense, actually. Oh, wow, okay. Hello. Oh dear, and just like that, Domi's lost the CC. That's dangerous.
Hold the line. Search and destroy.
Needs to get these nooks, these Chinooks for Comanche's working actually. He hasn't done that. BoYcaH's kind of gotten away with that. And he's trying to hunt Domi, and I think he might have succeeded there. Oh, he has. Yeah, he's hunted. Wow. BoYcaH playing this really nicely. Got MDs for Comanches. That's good play. Oh, wow. Get wrecked. I think this has worked out pretty well for ViViD. I think he was definitely in danger in this game. Ultimately, BoYcaH just went, you know what? I'm going to kill Domi. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, pretty disastrous for Domi. He's just one airfield down to go now. Kind of burns out there for BoYcaH. Shaye is trying to come in on ViViD and will succeed here. Nicely done. Okay. Doesn't lose any King Raptors. That's a good trade-off for him. Bad trade-offs, however. It's looking pretty desperate for Domi, who is now on no airfields. But he can spam a load of stuff out of his barracks, I guess. And a load of Chinooks? I don't really know. No, you can't even do that anymore. Well, it's just a matter of time. I mean, he might as well just wait until he's dead, because, you know, you never know what's going on over this side of the map. Right, Pret. Do you want me to switch, by the way, drinking while streaming? Don't be silly. Pret, do you want me to switch what your mod is, which of your accounts is mod? Let me know and I'll do that. Not a problem. Yeah, it's just a matter of time for Domi now. He's just trying to put on as much pressure as he can at this stage. But there's a Colonel Burton. Colonel Burton needs to move, actually. He's going to die otherwise. Oh. I mean... Yeah, okay, he'll shut that down. Fair enough. BoYcaH kind of just clicked guard. Yeah, it's over. He knows it's over. Alright, fair enough. Alright, Domi on the 1 point then. So he goes into the next game in a dodgy position. He'll know that. He'll probably revert to a GLA. Hello, Pepsi. Okay, fair enough, Brett. I'll let you off about the F1, that is. What is this? Why is he building a second CC? Oh, actually, that's a good move, yeah, because BoYcaH might come in with a million King Raptors. So, actually, not a terrible move. I think ViViD's counting as lucky stars in this game, isn't he? I mean, probably didn't think he'd have a chance winning this. But, there you go. He's on the demo upgrade, but he's not on AP bullets. Okay. In comes BoYcaH with a Ranger drop that apparently doesn't PDL. I didn't know that. Okay. Different. Potentially massive shot. Nice. That's now going to do absolutely nothing. BoYcaH just trying to put on as much pressure as possible at this point. One thing I am surprised at is how no one's bothered going anywhere near ViViD. I have to admit, then again, there is still a free player thing to come, isn't there? And I'm pretty sure ViViD will get wrecked. Even across 2 games, I don't really see him standing much of a chance in that. And that is power for ViViD. Wow. Okay. I think the good news for ViViD, however, is that he is going to, at this rate, get to 3rd place. That is PDL'd, and that is Strat going down. And all of a sudden, I think BoYcaH could be in trouble. Because I don't think he's got what he needs to stop this army. And then... that was a bit lazy of ViViD. Didn't really kill anything there. Could have just evac'd to the demo bike and at least taken the firebase out. Alright, we've got BoYcaH on 4-star. Shaye is only 2-star. DoMiNaToR was 2-star. He's obviously now out. We've got ViViD as well. He's just 1-star. That's no big surprise with the way these games go. The question is, can BoYcaH kill this army? Ooh, it's tough. Because that is 4 Avengers. That's a lot. I think he just counter-attacked, didn't he? But I don't even think that was a good idea. He hasn't even killed the first CC. Yeah, I think BoYcaH's dead here. Ah, his King Raptors are getting wrecked as well. Then again, he has got quite a lot of stealth Comanches here. Needs to retarget badly. Ah, BoYcaH. Got to retarget there. And that is a carpet bomb. I'm amazed he isn't using his King Raptors here. But yeah, this is a big push as well. Ultimately, if you're a BoYcaH, you just got to try and kill Shaye before Shaye kills you, surely. But I don't think you will. These stealth comms won't do it. And ViViD's kind of flexing here. He's going to try and attack both players. It's over. Why? Why is there suddenly a mismatch? I don't really understand that. Like, there is no decent reason for there to be a mismatch. All that I'll say is that I'm pretty sure BoYcaH was dead first, so... I mean, ViViD could basically choose who. Yeah, I think BoYcaH was in a weaker position there, to be honest. Yeah, he was. Look at that. All right, that's fine. That's determined. That's gonna rebuild. Yeah, I think that's fairly easy actually. That's an easy one. Right, let's just restart it. Actually, one thing that is annoying me. Yeah. Okay, that just makes sense. Alright, let's get back in. So I'm going to score it as follows. I'm fairly sure there is going to be limited disputing of that either. I'd be surprised if there was. Just make this one mod. Okay, on it. Add moderator. There you go, Brett. Other Brett, I should say. Oh. Hello. Okay. Why has that failed? The game is full, but he's observing. Oh, he needs to just open a slot. There we go. Oh, why am I accepting? That's stupid. Oh dear. Well, there'll always be an argument against it, but it is what it is. Tournament Urban. Let me just Discord Donnie very quickly. Speak to him. And very quickly, let me just, that's a good point, update the score. What was the time on that game? It was, I don't even know what time was left on that game, probably like 12 minutes or so. We'll come back to it if it's needed. Alright. Has Domi been stealth? You have. That was obviously a typo. Don't need to explain that. ViViD's gonna go laser. Okay. That is perfectly good. Okay, right. Has he been USA vanilla? Inf stealth SWG. So, no USA's left, basically, in Domi's case. It's fine, I won't advertise it. If someone wants to know, they can ask me. Not a problem. ViViD seems on point. He knows that he's got laser left. Good lad. Domi is going to go GLA. Okay. Shaye, BoYcaH. A laser from Shaye. Alright. And BoYcaH will go demo. Alright. All eligible. Right. Okay, what is this? Game number... Jesus. We've had 2 7s, 2 6s, 2 5s. So game number 8, wow. 5.5 hours in. Good effort. Good effort. I'm actually weirdly feeling really energetic. I can't even understand it. I've never had this much energy for a stream before, and we're that far in. It's quite impressive, actually. Alright, anyway, so we have got in the top right, DoMiNaToR in the gold as Vanilla GLA. Bottom right on this kind of tournament urban wacky map, we have got BoYcaH in red as demo. And then in the bottom left, we have got the laser of Shaye in pink. And then finally in the top left, we have got ViViD, also laser in green. His usual green, I should say. Let's just double check that was right. Yes, he's laser. Okay. Once again, selling his CC, whereas Shaye is not. Domi, well, he will. He has, and obviously Boy has as well. Quite a few oils in this map. Well, let's have a little look at it. So what we've got, you obviously got, in your base, you've got 30k's worth of supplies. There is then a 30k supply dock and an oil in between each base. And then you've got a safe looking oil here for each player. And I've just realised that this is actually, I'm pretty sure this is based on an official map, you know. But it's just been rejigged and made a lot nicer and a lot of these buildings that were in this middle on the official map have just been removed. Is it actually called Tournament Urban? It might well be Tournament Urban, you know. The actual official map's horrible, but this map's alright. Actually, let's have a little look here. That's actually really nice from ViViD going for this oil. There's no way Domi's going to stop that in time. So what have we got? He might get 4 oils here. It's going to be close. 5? Nah, surely not. ViViD, you greedy, greedy boy. I mean, he's going to get 1. For sure. Definitely will get that. It's got that. I mean, he's going to be on 4 oils here. Oh my god. Jesus. Shaye did at least deny that, so that's nicely done. But, wow. ViViD is rich. There is a technical, however, camping his racks. And there was a TT. Oh, okay. Nice from Domi, that. He has chosen his target. He is going guns blazing on ViViD. And he has got an opportunity to do it here. But this is risky. He hasn't done enough damage, I don't think. But he could... Oh, this could be a problem for him. But... what's the follow-up from Domi? He's going to need to follow up with quite a lot here to have any chance. He's going to probably knock that dozer out. Yeah, he does take the dozer out, okay. Does need to get another worker here. Getting up this tunnel is absolutely massive. He doesn't get that tunnel up, he's probably got no chance here. Shaye and BoYcaH playing much more passive games, unfortunately, and I think Domi's going to need all the help he can get to knock out ViViD at this stage. The technicals go down too cheaply. I think ViViD survived. I think he survived the early game. That technical is dead. Yeah, that goes down. I think Domi's lost too much here, unfortunately. I think he's lost too much, because this has essentially been a 1v1 with the USA. He has on more supplies, though. He's on triple supply, and... But then again, 4 oils. Can't compete with 4 oils. That's just suicide at this stage. That's not going to do anything. And ViViD is on point. He is definitely not getting hunted here. BoYcaH's controlling the middle supply. I completely missed that. It's actually 44k there. Okay. Oh, he's going for the hunt. He might get it. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Did give it a right good go there. Gave it a right good go. But ViViD looking sharp. Very sharp, I have to say. He's got seriously decent income as well. I think Domi now has to go, well actually I failed there. I'm probably going to die soon. Here comes the V blob. He has actually got some tunnels, but he has got not really much else. And if he loses this game, he is 100% out. There is, mathematically it's done. It is done. I was actually thinking, if obviously Domi dies next, and let's face it, it's looking pretty likely at this stage. If Domi dies next, there will be a situation where there's 2 POV streamers, I guess. I'll have to speak to him, but I was thinking, oh, I'll just stop streaming and he can continue, but I am also refereeing it. That's a TT attempt on the army. Nice try. Doesn't quite succeed. ViViD's too sharp for this. He's got his strap back, he's getting his CC. I mean, these 4 oils, by the way, are massive. And the thing is, at least 2 of them probably should have been denied by now. But they haven't been. I'll tell you what, putting a Mr. T there could have been pretty nice. Or even a demo trap, because imagine trying to spot a demo trap being behind those, by the way. Alright, nice battle going on between Shaye and BoYcaH here. BoYcaH is on 3 supplies and is nearly on a palace. Okay, Domi's going to sell that up. I think... what he did was just really risky. And I think maybe he realises now what's happened and what the situation is. Just all these oils just in ViViD's favour. 4 out of 8 on the map. Okay. And as soon as S&D comes in, I'm afraid it is looking... Okay, loads of beacons on there. And wait for all the beacons here as well. Yep, there's one. Yeah, this is looking desperate. I'm afraid Domi is in an awful, awful position. He's getting his palace now, and to be fair, he is capturing that oil. But I don't think it's going to be enough. ViViD's just going to get too big too quick here. He is in a desperate situation. But Domi, he's been in this situation before. He knows what to do, how to combat it. So if anyone can deal with it, it's probably going to be him. But the S&D is a problem. Ooh, nearly gets one. Yeah, he's got to really buy this time. And actually, ViViD doing a really nice job of picking off these guys slowly yet surely. Right, he's going to try and sandwich it in. That's a good move. But has he now lost too many? I think he's lost too many RPGs. Yeah, nice from ViViD. Actually, this is really well done from Domi, by the way. Ah, oh, but ViViD's gotten away with it, I think. I think ViViD got away with it. I think he could have lost more there. By the way, while this is going on, there is a bit of a battle. There is a battle going on between BoYcaH and Shaye, but... Oh, and there's demo bikes on, okay. Nice. Yeah, I think if Domi went for demo, he'd definitely be having an easier time with it. And he did that, I think he had demo available, you know. Yeah, the early game's worse for demo though, so maybe not. Cheaper TT mode. It looks like ViViD's happy consolidating. I doubt BoYcaH would be very happy with that. The demo bikes are a problem. He's going to try and just hit him from every angle he can at this stage. Oh, there was a demo trap there, and that took 3 Vs out. That's very nice. Okay, the buggies have come out, and that is one V down, and there's Jarman Kell. All of a sudden, Domi might be okay here. And then again, I'm sure a couple of Avengers will solve that for ViViD. Oh, actually, okay, so we have got a strap that went down here. Okay, he needs to not lose that tech. He is going to lose that tech. That's a shame. Don't know what Jarman Kell's going to try and do here. Probably looking for some tech. Still some nice stuff going on between these two, by the way. I mean, the focus has obviously been on ViViD Domi, but... And mainly because if Domi dies, that's it. But... Okay, the Search and Destroy gets rebuilt. That was another demo trap being set off, but I don't think it actually got anything on that occasion. BoYcaH using demo to its fullest, I have to say. But he has to have any chance. Everyone, what we got? Shaye and ViViD both freestyle. Obviously, as the USA, it's easy to rack up the XP. Both the GLAs on 2-star. BoYcaH very close to 3-star, actually. And in comes the pressure from these Vs. Can Shaye... Oh, nice. I actually don't think that helped him. I actually don't think that helped him at all. What's he doing? Oh, Jarman Kell actually did survive for a second. Okay. A bit of a stalemate going on between Domi and ViViD. And yeah, alright, gets pushed back. Oh, there's Path. Oh, that was a bit wasteful. So there's Pathfinders, but I'm not too sure it matters too much, because I think now you've obviously got the buggies coming into play, and Domi's built up a few of them now. BoYcaH very close to 3-star. If he can get there, he will get the Demo Rebel ambush, and that helps a lot. Okay, that's just a random Rebel dying. BoYcaH, I don't think BoYcaH actually has anything though. That's kind of the problem he's got now. So yeah, this might be him dead. And it's going to be really, really close between Domi and BoYcaH, I think. Really, really close. It's a great response from Shaye. It's so good. And there's a bit of a battle still going on between these two. Actually, to be honest with you, I think by the time... I think BoYcaH might be struggling here. He literally has to, every minute, in a way, every minute longer he survives counts massively. It really does. The longer he stays in this game, the better it gets for him. I think. But then Domi would have to die straight. It's all a bit complicated, if I'm honest with you. It's all a bit complicated. Oh, wow. Don't know how BoYcaH kept all that. Very well played. Extremely close to 3-star. That is exactly what he's waiting for. There is a nice MD from Shaye here. That's actually going to take a buggy out. Oh my god, it might take 2 out. 5 XP away from 3-star. Just needs to kill a V at this point. Pick off that weak V, get yourself 3-star, Demo Rebel ambush the rest of it. That's exactly what he's doing. Nice. Okay, that makes a pretty good difference. BoYcaH. Oh, he's lost his CC. Oh, no. ViVid's floating massively. Domi doing a really, really good job of holding. Ah, there's a Jarman Kell in there. Nice. Well played, BoYcaH. Very well played. Definitely needs his CC back, though. Desperately. No CC, no party. Yeah, there it is. But, yeah, I think he's going to lose all of this in a second. That's going to be in between there, or is it going to be square on the palace? looks like it's going to be square on the palace. There's nothing to repair it. Nothing to repair that at all, so you can just headbutt that at this point. I'd actually consider selling it, I think. I really would. You're not going to stop that, so save yourself the heartache. Get the money out of it at this stage. Or not. Because you're not going to get that CC anytime soon, I'm afraid. ViViD's still chilling. And DoMiNaToR is dead. Both gone for Pathfinders, that's nice to see. ViViD still being a monster. He really has done so well. Honestly, this whole set he's been probably the most consistent and the most impressive overall, I'd say. Okay. Well, for BoYcaH, it is all on that, and I think Shaye knows. Yeah, he knows. He's too good for that. He's too good. Then again, I've seen him get done over by them before. I think if you're BoYcaH, you just want to get this. Yeah, he's... The good news for him is that Shaye's so worried about being done over by that. Could a Pathfinder kill that in time? Let's find out. It's going to be close. No, it won't. And he's just... Ah, Shaye, you genius. Well, you might as well kill half the army. Yeah, there it is. But that's it. That is all he can do, I'm afraid. Beyond that, nothing. BoYcaH's going to be the first to die. And I think, depending on how much longer Domi can live for, will ultimately... Because I am actually going to have to precisely measure these then. So this is the first time where it really matters. Oh, demo bike. Nah, not quite. Doesn't quite get out in time. Shaye is paying attention, that's for sure. Search and destroys there now. Okay. Right, let's keep an eye on the time. Oh no, BoYcaH's kept keeping it going. He's keeping it going. Pathfinder will kill that any second. There it is. Now he can't build anymore. That's it. 15:21. I'm going to make an exact note of that. 15:21. Okay. Shaye's already expanded here, that's very nice. Just about used all of that up. I'd like to see him repurpose these nukes over here, that would be a good move. All these ones, for that matter. And maybe some here as well. ViViD's now going to try and mine from here as well. I think ViViD's in easily the strongest position. Domi just doing a fairly good job of just slowly picking off what he can here from ViViD. Okay, there's a Spectre on ViViD. Interesting. That is interesting. So they are now going to 2v1 ViViD. That actually makes for an interesting, interesting game, I think. By the way, we now know the total point count for BoYcaH is 3. Okay, 5-star for Shaye. Did actually get a lot of XP out of that BoYcaH expedition. I'm fairly confident that no matter how this goes now, oh, there's power as well. Wow, yeah. I think that's that for BoYcaH. Even if Domi dies, by the time he does die, the time elapsed will just mean... Yeah. Yeah, I'm fairly confident of that now. Oh wow, okay, that's some response. ViViD's like, you know what? Alright mate, if you want some, I'll give it you. Oh, that's gonna miss, that's a shame actually. If that was that a leaflet drop? Yeah, it is a leaflet drop, okay. Oh my word. Oh, it could have been better, but that was still pretty nice actually. It's a good start for Shaye this, on his assault of ViViD. Need some help from Domi. Gonna need some help from Domi. Oh, he's obviously not on... Alright, now he's on Search and Destroy, but for a while he had an advantage. Right, now ViViD can fight this. And all of a sudden, Shaye backs off. Sensible. Oh, this is nice from Domi, by the way. There's no way Shaye's going to see that in time. But there isn't exactly much in the way of money left. Only 6k. Let's see if he pops anything out from here when it's finished. Oh, Shaye does actually notice that. It's good awareness. He's going to attack that. Okay, Shaye's going to collect from here. Nice. ViViD's floating quite a bit now. He's looking pretty strong. Yeah, alright, so the way it's looking at the minute is... it's a bit of a standoff, put it that way, but I'm fairly certain we now know that BoYcaH is done for, because I'm pretty sure there was only maximum 2-3 minutes away in between Domi dying and the mismatch. Okay, he's worried that Domi might be 5-star, but nowhere near. Nowhere near 5-star, actually. He's got a long way to go to get that. He's got a long old way to go. Could just stabilise a little bit. That's a particle cannon at Shaye. He's low power as a result. Only just, but low power nonetheless. Will that remind the other players? Will that remind Domi to get a scud? He's going to get search and destroy buggies, actually. That's a bit of a game changer, and he has an awful lot of markets. Domi's done really well, actually, to stay in this game, in fairness to him. And the longer it goes for him, the longer it goes, the better it gets for him, I should say. And Shaye is definitely looking in the weakest position. There is no doubt about that. And ViViD, I think ViViD looks like he's going to take another $50. In fact, at this stage, I think both players, Shaye's probably thinking, Domi, please help me, Team ViViD. I can't do it without you. Because if Shaye, if they both knock out ViViD now, he'd end up on 6 points. And then if Shaye can come at least second, he'd also end up on 6 points. Anyway, point in hand, right now it's looking pretty good for ViViD. Let's be honest. He's looking pretty tight. Right, why has he just sold that? That's a bit... Is he just gonna... I suppose he's got so many nooks. Yeah, he's got so many nooks that they can actually long distance quite comfortably. I suppose that's the logic to it. Like, it doesn't make a difference that it's here or over here. Or wherever it is, because by the time he returns all the way over there... Yeah, here even. Like, but they're still all collecting, there's still a big queue, so yeah. Might as well long distance it, makes no difference. It's a laser turret. That's like an anti-kernel burn because of the stealth protection, that's pretty nice. Oh man, ViViD looks strong. No attempt to get a particle cannon though, that's interesting. What about Scud from Domi? Yes, he is on 92, 93. Yeah, it's building super quick because of the power, obviously. Double cargo plane, very nice. ViViD's got a real knack for getting the timing on this today. It's like he's doing it deliberately. It's like a microwave hack. I'm kidding, it's not a microwave hack. Imagine. There is a lot of stuff being built up, and I just hope it doesn't go on and on and on and on like some of the games have. I suspect it should go a little bit quicker. And unfortunately oh, he's low power again. How'd that happen? Wait, how did that happen? Oh yeah. Players are really, I swear experts are really lazy when it comes to making sure they got enough power in these games. It's quite interesting actually. It always seems to happen to them. Alright, is BoYcaH, he's still defeated, he's still chilling, but yeah, as I said earlier, unfortunately, his fate is sealed. By time alone, he is losing out, unfortunately. Even if Domi dies next, which if I'm honest, I don't think he will. I'm pretty sure he won't. So it is, we are going to say goodbye, I think, to BoYcaH. And that will leave these three. So actually, looking pretty, it's spicing up, it's hotting up, guys. It is hotting up. All I know is ViViD's going to have to seriously pull something out of the bag in the last 3 games, I tell you. Okay. I think ViViD's the only one that still has air, by the way, so that could help him. Are we going to see a push out now? No, we are going to see him responding to aggression from Shaye. I'm really surprised ViViD's just not wrecking Shaye at this point. I think it's actually in his best interest to do so. In the sense that if he goes for him now, it's $50 guaranteed. So, I think he should just kill Shaye. Here comes a Spectre. That's going to probably knock out the S&D again. Or try to. Yeah, it will. Oh no, it won't. Wow, that's a save. Really good save as well, by the way. Yeah, I'd like to see ViViD just wreck Shaye at this point. I really would. Just come straight down here and in you go. There is a particle cannon though here for Shaye. Where is Shaye going to use that? I suspect he would just tear a path through there. There. That could be a pretty nice shot. 4 of those and 1 of them. Get a load of XP off that. Oh, it doesn't really matter. He's 5-star already. Yeah. Pretty much exactly what he's going for. Missed that though, that's a shame. He's going for these instead, okay. Could have taken those 2 out, but fair enough. Rick says Domi wins this. He might be right. Search and destroy buggies. He might be right. And a shit ton of markets. Yeah, I think you are right actually. I would at least like to see ViViD secure himself the $50 at this point. I think that would be good to see. Even though it's pretty much safe as houses anyway, I think. I'm pretty sure of that. Okay, that is no good. ViViD's actually only 3-star here. As is Domi. Shaye's the one who's like comfortably 5-star. Is ViViD just going to sit here all day, or is he actually going to attack someone? That's what I want to know. Again, like I say, he secures himself $50 if he kills Shaye now, and there is no way Shaye right now can stop you, even though you are actually giving him a chance if you let him build laser tanks. So actually, is ViViD missing a trick here? I think he might be. Yeah, Leggie's made a point there 5 minutes ago by the time you hear me say this, but I think ViViD's just being a bit, I think he's just guilty of being a bit casual here, really. I think that's all it is. Like, at the end of the day, okay, now is he going to make his move? He has to make something happen. Move that army down there, move this army in here, wreck Shaye, guarantee yourself $50. You don't even have to keep the game going at that point, you can just quit. But the longer you keep going, the stronger you let Shaye get. It does not work in your favour. You are already massive. Make the most of it. Kill Shaye. Guarantee yourself $50. Because this should be simple maths for these guys, really. Okay, is he going to fight? No, there's no army split still. It's a bit of a Red Alert 2 thing, that. Like, you know, splitting off your army. It's kind of, but you don't really see that in 0 Hour as much. You do still see it, but it's not as tactically important. You get so many different unit mixes that it's not... Ah, here we are. He's going to do it, actually. Finally. But look at that, all of a sudden. You've literally let your opponent do that. And this is the thing. Oh my god, you've let your opponent get him. Oh, it could have been better. I think Shaye knew that with the amount of Tovies there were, that it wasn't going to do that much. But, had Shaye dropped a spy drone right on top of it, you could have landed the Moab right on top of it. So actually, I think that's a missed opportunity. Okay, here comes the counter attack from ViViD then. And this is where it starts getting interesting. Domi's there here basically probably knows he's won. I think he knows he's won at this point. From what was a horrendous position where he could have easily lost, he is now won. He's also got a scud, so whoever touches him dies. Composite armor, yeah. That's a nice A10. That's kind of missed actually, that's a shame. The counter-attack from ViViD is kind of where it's at though. Because he's not going to get that particle cannon, that's definitely going to die. But I don't think he cares about that. I think he cares about wrecking the economy. Oh, and then he'll low power him. Oh, well played, ViViD. Yeah. Oh, he's going to be low power. Of course he is. This army's going to become redundant. You've got A move into that at this point. And I think Shaye's just got to hope he has a gem promo available. He is 5-star, so there's a decent chance he has it. S&D now goes down. Okay. Should probably consider rebuilding that if you can. Particle cannon will now go down. Okay. That's a shame. Only 10 seconds left. And in comes the move out from Domi. Thing is, right, and I've just thought about this, if ViViD does die before Shaye, and it's a very big if, I don't think he will. I'm pretty sure that if ViViD just fully commits now to killing Shaye, he will do it. But what if? Actually, it would be Shaye taking the money. It would be. Because they'd have the same points, but Shaye would have lived for 10 seconds longer, say. Even if he quit straight after, even if it's 3 seconds, he'd still win. So, yeah, ViViD has to kill Shaye. There's no thing about it. And then he wins $50. We already know that BoYcaH's out. That is guaranteed. And that particle cannon... Yeah, particle cannons are kind of bad for defending yourself, I'm afraid. But, I don't think it matters. I'm still fairly sure... Oh, he's got a CC though still, Shaye. He's still got a CC. Okay, Domi's not going to let that slide. Fair enough. Domi's not going to let that slide. I mean, yeah, he's just massive here. Yeah, Rafe called that one correctly. Domi has won. There's no doubt about that. Legionnaire and some of the guys in chat are still trying to work out, well, what's going on? Why is it panning out the way it is? Look, ViViD just needs to focus on killing Shaye, and as long as he does that before dying himself, he's $50, another $50 richer. So, yeah, that's it really. The maths is simple. The maths is simple. He is trying his best to survive, is Shaye. I mean, if he does survive, then... yeah. Like, it changes everything, but I don't think he will. I'm fairly sure Shaye won't get away with it. Should try and build a power and a CC in the middle, maybe? Gives himself some kind of defense. But S&D buggies, you ain't stopping that. And a scud, by the way. And a scud. Yeah, ViViD continuing the pursuit of Shaye's buildings. And yeah, ViViD's actually... Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. And actually, to be fair to Domi, he's killing it anyway. It's down there now. Can Domi see it? Oh my god, is he actually scudding that? I think he's scudding the power. I think he's scudding the power. what a way to finish someone. No, he's not. Okay, that's a shame. Shame would have been kind of epic. Yeah, there's Shaye. That's Shaye dead. And ViViD will probably follow suit any second, as he knows his task is done. Yeah, there it is. GG. Okay, right, let's tot up some points. So that was 4 for Domi, that was 3 for ViViD, and that was 2 for Shaye. So that is pretty comprehensive. BoYcaH is out of there. And he knew anyway. Gee, what was the points for Shaye? Alright, there's your answer. Let's get rid of BoYcaH. Commiserations BoYcaH. And that is a 0. That is a 0. That is a 0. And we go to our trusty Excel sheet, which you guys can't see. And we get rid of BoYcaH, unfortunately. We knew that ViViD had 7 points, and he once again picks up a prize. That's very nice. And it was 3 for BoYcaH, 5 for Shaye and Domi. Okay. So what map are we going to see now? Let's have a little look. So let's get you guys on show display very quickly. In here, map 1, 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8. We've just seen this. We are on map number 9. It is Triggers Happy Island V1. And then it'll be Radiation Ultima. Okay. Don't need to say that. They know the deal. Let's get you guys back in game mode. There we go. Oh, and actually I should probably... Okay. Let's just center this again. That was pretty much there anyway. ViViD's gone inf. Alright. He hasn't actually used inf yet. Need to get myself some. Speaking of thirsty, I need to get myself some fluids. China is a nice response to infantry. I do like that. So it is China for Domi. That is a good time to get rid of your China. And China for Shaye. All right, nice. All acceptable. All on ViViD. Right, go on ViViD, let's go. Because this is a long ass stream. I'm hungry. But I have very much enjoyed doing this, and I don't know how, but I'm not even remotely tired. Alright, we keep the show rolling. We are down to 3. It is in the bottom right on Triggers Happy Island. We have DoMiNaToR in the gold. as vanilla China. And then in the bottom left we have got ViViD in green as infantry. Got himself a little battleship. And all players do. In the north we have got Raging K, aka Shaye, in pink as China as well. Right, let's have a little look. So you've got yourself 30k, plenty of money, and oil. And then there's some money here, some money there. There's 3 oils and a load of money in the middle. Alright, that's pretty much that. A good place for China's, I would say. Question is, what is ViViD's tactic going to be? Because I'm pretty sure he's going to get gang hacked. No matter what way you look at this, I'm pretty sure these two are looking squarely this way. Yeah. Do you know what? To the extent that if I was ViViD, I honestly think I would just go for Elix. I think if I was in the position, if I was in his shoes, I would just go for Elix. And just try and get points. Because I'm fairly confident that both of them are going to go for you. But I've been wrong before. Yeah, there's the airfield. What factory you got to open with? Because you need black napalm. And a couple of cats, of course. But, yeah, the airfield follows. Because that's exactly what you need to counter pretty much anything infantry can make, actually. Like, not far off. Right, we're getting an expansion out of... We're getting oil captures out of ViViD. Sorry, out of Shaye. Nothing out of ViViD. I don't think he can afford to go oil capture. Both Domi and Shaye are, however, going oil captures. A good 1 or 2 each by the looks of it. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, nice. Each player essentially gets 2 oils in a way. ViViD, unsurprisingly, going nowhere near his oils. He's pretty much focused on building nothing but units, and I think that's the way to go here. Kind of needs to defend. If he gets a bunker here, that would be pretty nice. Around here? Maybe? Yeah, look at that. Bang on. Yeah, there's the first MiG. We'll need to see black napalm though. Shaye now going for his own expansion. Fairly passive start for all players involved here. ViViD looking safe for now. In comes the prop build. Pretty sure that next on the menu for Domi here will be black napalm. Fairly confident on that. He's going to get himself that soon, I think. That will get denied, will it? Yes, it will. Okay. Kind of surprised. I suppose it doesn't really matter all that much. In comes the first. Oh, was it empty? Yeah, it was just empty. Fair enough. MiGs are in play. Do we have MiGs for Shaye? Yes, we do. No black napalm just yet. I mean, ViViD sees it coming a mile off. That's how good he is. That Gat needs to respond. Needs auto retaliate. Okay, Domi does get himself the tech repair bay, which is nice. I wonder if it's invincible, actually. Maybe. Sometimes they are. Hello, BoYcaH. Hello, hello. Now, imagine that, by the way. I mean, he's already on... What is he on? 150, 200 already? He's looking pretty good. Static. Oh, is there static all of a sudden? Thank you. Right, time for another reset. Okay, right. And let's just... I'm paying attention to the chat, to be fair. That's the one thing. I've just been constantly looking out for any potential issues. Very nice shutdown there by ViViD. Domi will get his second oil. Okay, that's nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, right. Hopefully that's fixed again. Let me know. You'll know in about 4 or 5. Well, from when I was saying this, from 4 or 5 minutes time. It's weird. I haven't touched it, but apparently it just decides to go all static from time to time. Very odd. I think we know what that means. Replace. Oh, nice. That is quite a few MiGs. Then again, actually, I think he could have lost more there. I think he only lost 2. Could have easily lost 3 or 4. ViViD doing a pretty good job here, I have to say. I don't think between Shaye and Domi, I don't think they're doing enough here. Okay, Black Napalm is now out for Domi, but it's not out for Shaye yet. That's definitely a mistake. And surely the aim is to just pick off these bunkers now. Yeah, nothing. Doesn't lose anything. It's nice. There's really not all that much that ViViD can do about it, to be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure how you even counter that. Other than get stack loads of bunkers filled with minigunners, but even if you do that, I'm not entirely sure. Oh my word, seriously, I say I'll be back in 5 minutes and then Alfie's just there like, oh, the mic's playing up. Yeah, I know. I do know, my friend. Please read what I'm saying. It's stressful enough. There's nothing I can do about it in that 5-minute delay period, I'm afraid. You just got to kind of accept it. It's super annoying. Not the type of thing that would be happening, obviously, if there was no delay. Because it would just be instant response then. Lol. I just saw that comment from Mars about the 2v1. That's quite funny. Obviously, you don't want to follow Dent's advice. I think we all know that by now. Okay, that was a nice pick off actually of the Lotus by Shaye there. Very well played. And yeah, definitely pressure on ViViD here. Definitely pressure on ViViD. Especially because I think he's still got his air available to him, by the way. I think he really wants to keep it for the 1v1, but okay, ViViD is now Shaye is now going to take that back off ViViD. That's a nice pick off. There is actually okay. In comes more MiGs then for Domi. Very nicely done. Will he lose any? No, really well played. He's actually just going to gun this down. I think that makes sense if you're ViViD. That was his secondary. No, he's just got his own MiGs, but I don't know. It's tough. It's honestly, it's a really tough situation, this. It's just a load of MiGs against you. It is not the easiest. I would like to see some Inferno cannons at some point from one of the Chinas, though. That would be quite nice to see. We need them to be a bit more aggressive. There is going to be a nuke coming out from Shaye. Okay, that puts the cat amongst the pigeons, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, it's pretty clear who the target is. I mean, ViViD's doing a really, really fine job of it, you have to admit. But there's surely only so much he can do. Yeah, nice pick off again. Worth just losing one MiG just to wreck that. And this will finally go down now, yeah, okay. That's just proving really annoying for the players. Okay, low power then for Shaye. MiG hits are inevitable here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, is he just going to go all the way around? Oh, is he on sat hack? He must be. And no, he's just going to knock them out. Fair enough. But if he's not careful, Domi, oh my word. Okay, he really got away with that. He only lost 2, but I mean, could have lost a whole lot more. Jesus. Anyway, he has now. Ah, nice. Nice idea, I should say. Yeah, nice idea. Didn't quite pull it off, but still. Okay, that is the Lotus of Domi going down. In comes Shaye with a massive blitz. Oh my word. Whoa. Yeah, that's painful. ViViD needs to get himself subliminal messaging. Easy to forget about things like that when, you know, you're getting completely 2v1'd. But yeah, both these players know exactly what they've got to do. They both know they can't, like, they're unlikely to beat ViViD in the final. They want to have each other. I think Shaye and Domi are actually pretty well matched, actually. Okay, that's a really nice flamer, by the way. But that is going to get shut down. Only took a Rax in the end. Here comes the nuke cannons there. Nice. Really nice hits. But pressure's still very much on here. I'm surprised he's going for nuke cannons and not infernos, actually. Here comes the next MiG blitz. Could just go all the way around and just kill these airfields, you know. Or could just take out a load of bunkers as well. But surely no way ViViD can. I mean, he's slowly thinning out here for him. Both Domi and Shaye floating quite a lot of money here as well. Going to be interesting who gets the most points between him in game number 2. And then obviously who will take the $50, because these two are certainly going to be in the frame for that. Okay, here comes another pick-off. And yeah, here comes that death army. Here comes the death army. Okay. ViViD's still holding on, to be fair to him. Credit where credit's due. Let's try and reset this once more. 1 second. Right. Attempt number 2. Hopefully you can hear me. Yes. Okay. And yeah, the MiGs are just raining hell on ViViD now. Okay. Sam, not really worth trying at this stage, mate. I've already done my basic tricks, and 99% of the time it works. So if it doesn't work the 1% of the time, well, kind of annoying, really. Not really sure what it is. I mean, I know the long-term solution, but you know, I've just not found the time to sort it out yet. ViViD's actually doing a pretty impressive art of defense job here, by the way. I have to admit. Or are Domi and Shaye just being a little bit casual with their approach? Probably a bit of both, actually. Probably a bit of both. That is probably going to be... Okay, it's going to be on the prop. That's a nice pick-off. Very nice. Obviously, remember, these two can't talk to each other, so it's not like they can just coordinate attacks, Shaye and Domi. Yeah, now it's getting very tough for ViViD. And his money's actually pretty low as well, by the way. Ooh. Okay, nicely done from ViViD, defending against that. And in comes a MiG blitz. That's just going to hit the ECM, surely. Nice. Quite a lot of MiGs went down there. But so did all of ViViD's army. And yeah, this is pretty much the beginning of the end. I think ViViD knew this was coming. I think at this point you might as well quit, because you know that the players aren't going to stop until you're dead. I will note the time, could be important. Another MiG blitz coming in from Domi. Actually, I think I know exactly what ViViD wants to do here. I'm fairly sure I know what he wants to do. He's not going to quit until the last building goes as well, as a result. Oh, these ECMs are really being lazy, by the way. Jesus. Level 2 for Dominator, level 4 for Shaye and ViViD. Obviously these two have been going more at it. Domi's still only level 2, wow. But then Domi, I think Domi's more thinking about the game after, whereas Shaye just wants ViViD dead. And that is slowly dying. And Domi's extremely close to 3-star now, in fairness. Really, really close to it. In comes ViViD with an attempt to defend his own base over here by the looks of it. Could be a good hit. Carpet bomb comes in. Imagine that hit his own stuff. I mean, imagine it hit there, by the way. What a genius move that would be. No, in the end, he does actually kill something. In comes the MiG-Blitz. That is going to be the internet center, I fear. Oh, it's close. It's so close. Ah, and it all goes down. Actually, hackers do survive, in fairness. A 2 MiG Firestorm, eh? Yeah, there he goes. Alright, it was 1554 was the point he died. 1554. In comes the nukes. Is that going to be here? Nope, it's going to be on an airfield. Singularity, that is going to be somewhere here. Exchanging carpet bombs, except that carpet bomb didn't do its... Okay, yeah, it did. It did defend it. Nice. I think he was going to double it with the nuke, was he? I think that actually makes sense. In comes the MiGs of Domi. Does lose quite a few there. But this is what Domi was prepping for. Is he actually just going to try and... What's he going to do here? He try and hit the internet center and follow up with... Yeah. But he hasn't got enough MiGs for that. He hasn't got the MiG, surely. The nuke direct hit on that won't do anything. Surely not. Oh, it does! Oh, wow. Okay. Stand corrected. There goes the internet center. I don't think it matters a drastic amount. I think it's annoying, but realistically, still an oil. Actually, to be honest with you, he hasn't got that much, has he? But Shaye also hasn't got that much either, so although it's a nice move, I don't think it really matters. I think this is pretty much GG. Yeah, GG. Well played. Well played, Domi. Okay, let's get into the next game before we top the scores quickly. It's not that bad, I'm getting used to it, lol. Yeah, ideally I want to fix it though. I am buying a new mic for the record. It is on the list of things to do. Probably after this stream, it's like quite high up in my list. Okay, we know the situation. It is 3, 2, 1. And that was weird. I'll just check the Discord very quickly in case there's something going on. Okay, that's weird. I think Domi's just doing some kind of test. Not really sure. Anyway, we'll hang around for him. Gives me a minute to see if I can do something with the mic. I just wonder actually, could it be? Yeah, the filters are actually in play. I mean, it should be doing their job, so I mean, Yeah, weird. Let me just do one more little mic pull out, so 1 second. Right, one more attempt. Worst case scenario, at least it's hearable. Obviously a new mic is the solution. Right, did we note the armies? So we have got... I'm going to let you guys see this for a second actually. So, we are on show display. So here's the situation. Domi has got whatever armies are. I can't... China, what has he got? He's got nuke. He's used inf. He's used China. He's got nuke, tank. And I want to say demo. Yeah, nuke, tank, demo. I love that from ViViD. Let me talk nuke, tank, and demo. I think it is for him. I'm fairly confident. ViViD equals. What has ViViD got left? Okay, he's used all his Chinas. He's got air. Let me just get up 1 second. He's got air. He's got GLA and Tox. Keep selecting the wrong thing. Let me get you into in-game at this point. And Shaye has got... God, it's hard actually going through this list. Tank in China. A nuke. Laser, air, SWG, USA. He's used all his USAs. He's got a nuke. He hasn't used infantry yet. Nuke, inf. Oh my word, hold on. Stealth. Okay, there it is. Stealth. Nuke, inf. And demo. Okay. Nuke tank demo, nuke inf demo, air GLA Tox. I mean, ViViD's got some pretty good armies here. Shaye. Has Shaye got tanks still? Yeah, it's fine. Nuke inf demo. Can I see a nuke? No. Can I see a demo? No. No inf either. Yeah, fine. Okay, I've got that right. I mean, we said no chat. This is all like non-important chat, to be fair, so 3 hours of waiting. Hasn't been that bad, to be fair. It hasn't been that bad. I've got you guys in game, that's good. And we are in match number 2. I forgot to record the times, that's very annoying. Great. I could just go back on my own stream for that. Okay, 1 second. Okay. I've gone back too far there. Oh my word, okay. Right, I'm just trying to work out the times using my own string there. I'm trying to do it off my phone, which actually isn't the easiest. It was 15 something. And it's air nuke nuke. Alright, let's see what happens. I think it's going to be tougher ViViD this. 1 nuke, easy. 2 nukes, less so. But they're going to give it a go. Right, so in the bottom right we have got DoMiNaToR in gold as nuke. In the north we've got Shaye in pink also as nuke. And finally ViViD, Dead Man Walking, in green as air. Alright, let me just get the text up. We've obviously got 3, 2, 1 already set. And it is air nuke nuke. The time is 15. I'm sure I said 15:54. 17:17. Something along those lines. Okay, right. Let's see what ViViD goes for. It's going to be oil captures from pretty much everyone, I suspect. Regardless of your intent, you're going to try and get as many oils in as you can, and there is a lot of them on this map. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 oils. It's quite a lot. Quite a lot. And there's also actually some supplies on the sides which get forgotten about quite a lot. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9. Okay. There's a lot of oil. Right, let's get myself my stream chat back up. And interesting to see how the players are playing it. Domi actually did go for the sell, and it's just going to be straight up V's out of ViViD. I think he has to. And he is being aggressive, and he has to go for Shaye. Yeah, he had to go for Shaye because he's the one that didn't win the last game, so this is the tactic he's going to employ. He's going to try and kill Shaye as quickly as he possibly can. And if he does that, he's through to the final. And it is in Domi's best interest to not let that happen. To be fair to ViViD, he's no-eco'd it, hasn't he? Yeah, he's no-eco'd it. He has no-eco'd it, an absolute treat. I mean, Domi needs to get a move on here. Put it that way, he needs to get a move on. Oh, what a TT. What a TT. That's actually potentially huge, by the way. That is a potentially huge TT. Shaye, he is struggling, but Domi is going for him. Oh my word. I mean, Shaye here, he is going to be raging with Domi if he gets knocked out here. My word. What is Domi doing? He's just playing it out. He hasn't anticipated the no-eco here. I can't believe that. Oh, wow. That's unbelievable. Domi has about, I want to say, a 2-minute window here to kill ViViD. Probably. Unbelievable. Is that Shaye? Right, that is Shaye on 3:19. This is important. So it is 3:19 for Shaye. How quick can Domi kill ViViD then? I don't think he can. I don't think he'll kill him in time. I think he's messed up. I think Domi screwed it. I think he's going to be in the final against ViViD. It's unbelievable, but also somewhat predictable. Surely he must have known he was going to no-eco Shaye. It just seemed like the only thing he could do. But no. Unless Domi does the business on Shaye here very, very quickly. On ViViD, sorry. Shaye's out, and it's going to be Domi ViViD in the final. Oh, I think Shaye's going to be raging. He's going to be raging. Raging K. He's going to be really raging. There's the 3. If ViViD lost. These are going to go down, but I think ViViD's going to live long enough, to be honest with you. I think he's going to live long enough. I think Domi's worrying too much about this and not enough about this. I mean, ViViD's got nothing behind this. As soon as these Vs die, that is it. That is it. And then he's just got to hold on for as long as possible. Yeah. Okay, well that's the army. He's going for a CC knock. Okay, that's different. Interesting tactic. And that is clever, actually. Because that's a carpet bomb. And I like that. I do like that. I think ViViD's about to be a genius here. I think he's going to carpet the Gats and then come in with the CC knock and defend himself and just make this game last really long. I think it's really clever. This is going to be tight, actually, because I don't know how much longer there was left between Shaye quitting and yeah. Well, this is ViViD out essentially, but there is a strat all the way over here, and this is clever from ViViD. I'm pretty sure he's just going to use this to lay down some scaffolds. Actually, it's really nice. ViViD's doing exactly what he needs to do. He's thinking really smart. He's going to carpet bomb the base. Fair enough. Why not? He's actually got himself enough for, yeah, he's got himself enough for a CC even. I'm pretty sure he's laid one down, actually. Yeah, he has. Still got power. And Domi. Oh, ViViD's quit. 640. Okay, maybe he knew the time, because I'll tell you what. 640. Okay. That is going to be tight, I reckon. Okay, well, Domi's definitely done it. But after that, well, I'm not sure. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not sure. I think ViViD knows. I think he knew. I think he knew his game plan from the very beginning, which is genius, by the way. I think it's genius. Right, I'm going to have to get on to Gentle here, so bear with us. Bear with us. It is Sunday, and I just need to find myself. When it loads, eventually. I think it's this. Okay. Oh my word. Alright. Whoa. Oh, I'm obviously. Oh, replays. Okay, cool. 1v1v1. Isn't it? It has to be that one, surely. No, that's that one just now. It's the one before. Okay, right. I'm just going to have to check the replay here. I'm fairly confident that ViViD's right, but we'll soon find out. Downloads, take a cut of that. The replays into there, and right, let's go do this. So load replay. Yeah, all right, let's have a look at this then. I'm gonna have to do some serious fast forwarding. I'm pretty sure it was around the 15-minute mark. have to be nice and patient here, guys. Right. I should have probably also changed the gentle setting to skip it on more, but sod it, I'm committed. Hello there, Basha Alush, and anyone else I've not said hi to. Hello, hello. Oh, Firelord, hello. Alright, we're only at 5 minutes so far, so keep it going, keep it going. I should have probably just turned the gentle fast forward thing to like times a million, shouldn't have I? Oh well. This won't take too long. Nearly there. Keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going. We think it was around the 15-minute mark. So I think it was actually towards the end of the 15-minute mark actually. Oh, even the fast forward's working really slowly now. Just go out to here. Come on! I'm gonna be waiting here all day. I think my laptop's really struggling to cope. Poor thing. It's gonna take ages as well. You can't even. Damn it. Actually, I wonder if there's a way. If I stop fast forward, can I just do it during? Where is it? Replay speed. Oh, I can actually. Alright, okay. This should speed things up. Like, barely. Actually, if I've got an idea. Okay, right, that should help. Like, a tiny bit. Oh, poor laptop. Come on, laptop, you can do it. You're nearly there. Nearly made towards the 15-minute mark. And then we have to crucially work out how long the game actually lasted after that. Right. 20, 30... Right, it was 53, 52, 53, fine, okay. 53, no, we'll round that. And then we just keep fast forwarding until the end. But I think it's around the 17-minute mark, isn't it? Let's just wait at this point. I don't want to skip over it. How long is it going to be? If only Shaye realised that this is going to matter. I mean, I could have seen this coming a mile off, but it's a lot easier. Right, 27 that was. Okay, fine. Yeah, I think ViViD's done it. So 17, 27. I mean, it was 3 minutes. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's ViViD that's done it, I'm afraid. I'm afraid for Shaye. It is ViViD that's done it. Okay. So that's it. It is going to be Domi versus ViViD in the final. Let's do it this way around actually. And last but not least, we will just change the text to the center. Okay. Alright. What is the first map is the question. You guys won't see this. It is Arctic Arena V3 apparently. Whatever that is. I like it. I like it. Plus, ViViD's the favourite, so it makes it more interesting. Right, in the last game we saw Domi take nuke, and we saw Shaye take nuke, and we saw ViViD take air. And obviously, Domi has actually won himself a prize. That's very nice. I think it's Toxin GL, I think he's right. Let's just double check. China nuke tank, Inf, SWG, USA, air and laser, and he's used demo and stealth, so it's Toxin GLA. Tank versus GLA and demo versus Tox, is that fair? Yeah, probably. I'd say that was advantage ViViD there, to be fair, especially because what is the map? What is the next map actually? Because this all starts to matter now. TD, I mean Tox is huge on TD. Jesus. It is, yeah, he has got the better armies, there's no doubt about it. That's what's pretty impressive. Team's the best it can get. Yeah, it is true. It's true. Okay. Alright, here we are at 0-0. Oh my word, it is. Not far off 7 hours since the first match. It's been an epic, I have to say. I've really enjoyed it. I have really enjoyed it. Okay, right. Tank GLA, Arctic Arena, ViViD's just taken a minute, which is understandable. Oof. So prizes, we have got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Actually, no, not that. And then it's third, second, first. Okay, so let me just double check quickly. So we have got ViViD, and then 6th was BoYcaH, then ViViD, then ViViD, then Domi. 3rd place is Shaye. Alright. Have fun, and we're in. Okay, so Arctic Arena, I'm not too familiar, but it is by Dom. Oh, I am actually. So in the bottom we have got DoMiNaToR in gold as tank, and in the north we have got ViViD in green as vanilla GLA. You can barely tell actually. You can barely tell he's VGLA, but you can because we know he's only got VGLA and Tox left, and it's pretty obvious what he is out of the two. So what is Domi going to do? I think I don't think he minds this matchup actually. I don't think he minds it at all. Then again, he is up against ViViD, who's pretty much the best in the business. So yeah, tricky, but not impossible. Anyway, brief tour of this map for those not familiar. We have got a nice sort of chunky bit of supplies over here, chunky supplies over here, and chunky supplies over here. And we have got a a dual dozer triple supply build order out of Domi, which I like. And out of ViViD we've got a standard 2 supply barracks arms dealer opener. And I suspect, actually was it demo was his other army? It's tank GLA, oh no that was it, demo is what Domi's got available. Okay, nice delay there. I think he should turn around and just go for that. I think that's a mistake from Domi. Just deny that. I think he realises now. Yeah, he realises he's actually going to go back and deny that. That's a good choice by Domi. ViViD has cut off some key areas, to be fair to him. Will he actually get the crush in time? Yeah, he will. Yeah, he's got that. That's a nice crush. And then comes the first gap. I should just go around here and just deny this tunnel, in my opinion. But, no, he won't do that. Okay. And that is a very nice response to the gap. Oh, that's also really annoying. There is something in there, but I don't think it's a TT. I think he's just trying to find some dozers. Yeah, he is. I should get some mines on that, actually. That would be a good move. Oh, it's terrorists. Oh, even better. Domi needs to move that now. The longer this takes, the worse it gets. Yeah, the Gat will tidy this up. That's fine. But Domi is very, very conscious. It's triple, right, it's going to be triple, that makes sense. And that is going down. Alright, nice deny. That's a very nice worker from ViViD. And this is a very nice flamer. He doesn't quite take the tunnel out, nearly. That terrorist should get denied now. Is he on auto retaliate? Yes, but he does deny it, and now Domi can get himself up on some 3 supplies again. Needs to get away from that. He's just wasting gats away. Yep, okay. And will. Nicely done. Alright, he's on 3 supplies. He's actually collecting from 3 trucks there, which is pretty nice. ViViD's done a pretty good job of holding himself firm so far, and he seems to somehow be aware of that as well, which is very nice. Okay, very nicely done from Domi. That's a good deny. The only problem is all his arms dealers are, war factories are here, so. But there is a lot of aggression coming through here now. Oh, he's got that. Okay. Domi definitely needs to take this area pretty seriously, in my opinion. This actually could be his downfall. I think he's just hoping to brute force his base, which he might well do. But it is looking tough, this. There's a scrap deny from Domi. He's playing very well. Doesn't deny that one. If he gets a super tech, that changes the game for ViViD here. Oh, it's huge. That's huge. That is huge. Potentially huge. Domi is expanding as well. That's very nicely done from him. I'll tell you what, this is a tense one. It's a tense one. If this goes to a tank mirror, this is honestly going to be one of the best sets I've ever seen. Okay. Okay, that is going to go in there. These guys need to run away. This is a good response from ViViD. Domi needs to deal with this area badly. And he can't lose that either. That's just going to give gift XP. Wow, he got away with that. Okay. This is nice from Domi. Just holding fortress here. And that's going to be a counter-attack, is it? From ViViD? No from Domi even? No. Okay. Domi's definitely got the economy. He's on quite a few supplies here. He's actually collecting on 4 supplies right now. So he can feed these 3 war factories. But he's also trying to feed here, which is nice. Okay, I think he is actually going to push this back, actually. The tank hunters is a really nice mix in, because he knows he's building Scorps. I think... Okay, there's some oils coming in here, actually. Okay. There's 2 oils up here. ViViD knows that, I think. Well, that's a bit ambitious, isn't it? And, right, this makes sense. That inevitably, at some point, you're going to have to get himself a elixir. And actually, that's in response to all these Scorps, I think. ViViD is already on it. He's already starting to build quads. I'm pretty sure he saw the airfield going up. So, yeah, this game's far from over. This is nice from Domi. Just going to try and deny this, but ViViD's on it. On it. Can he actually counter here on this tunnel is the big question. This is a dangerous moment for Domi. This game is here to be won. But ViViD doing a fine job. Now going to a palace. Has now cleared that up as well. Domi's starting to lose some ground here. He's going to just gun that oil down. I think that's the right choice. Reverse, and there is no reverse here, Hepsi. This is it. So you're going to see this, and then after that, it's whatever armies are remaining for the players. So after this, it's going to be Tox demo, Tox for ViViD, demo for Domi, and it'll be on TD Classic. Okay, that goes down. In comes the inevitable licks. We knew that was coming, and a CC rebuild. But incredibly, Domi is on he's only 1 star still. And in comes a counter, and I'll tell you what, ViViD, by the way, I don't even know how he does it. I really don't. It's quite incredible. Domi needs a prop, actually. That's what Domi needs. He needs a prop. I actually think he needs a prop quicker than he needs a CC here. And this gets pushed back, and he actually does get the oils here, Domi. Okay. Or 1 oil. That needs to be sold and try to put that in there. He's forgotten about that as Domi. Needs to run this licks away, that's bad. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, he's going to get away with it. Desperately needs a prop, Domi. Seriously needs a prop. ViViD, honestly, this is so good from him. Domi's forgotten about that, that's a shame. Oh no, ViViD hasn't. Okay. What's this a slot? Oh, look at this now. This is where tank it gets really difficult for tank. And look at the quads, by the way. Oh my word. Gets the refinery out, that's nice. That'll make these elixirs cheaper. And everything else. Actually, this isn't the most favourable engagement for ViViD. Desperately need a prop out of Domi here. Really, really, really needs a prop. And he's going to try and headbutt the base, and I think that makes sense. This is a nice deny from him as well, and he has actually taken this entire top area. ViViD's kind of foregone this top. They've kind of taken each other's areas, really, haven't they? This can go either way still, but again, he needs a prop. Desperately needs a prop, does Domi. He's got the money for it. He's floating quite a bit, actually. That's going to build a prop, surely. Surely, 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 surely. Okay, that is a slight overextension, but here is the bulk of the army. This is very vulnerable to some RPGs at this point. That is another... Oh my word, it's a 4-4 factory. Wow. Okay. I just think he needs ECMs. Oh no. Now he needs to run away. Oh, he hasn't spotted it. Oh my word, he's going to give it like... The XP from this, by the way. You wait. Oh my word. It's a joke. This honestly, Domi's still going to clear this up, but I mean, the map is quickly becoming green. And he can't even go into that. He hasn't even cleared this up either. I can't believe he's got a 4-4 factory there, that's unbelievable. He needed a prop. He really needed a prop. Honestly. Okay, that's a nice long distance collect though. ViViD. Very nice from him. Very, very nice. Now it's starting to get difficult. Pick off some quads, come in with your elixirs. Okay, these elixirs are putting in some pretty decent work actually, I have to admit. Gotta run away now. He's actually going to headbutt it. Okay. He's going to headbutt. Yeah, he's just trying to do it here and now. He's just trying to do it here and now, isn't he? And he is going to do it as well. Oh my word, he hasn't got enough licks. He hasn't got enough quads. ViViD. He hasn't got enough quads. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, but these last 2 quads are doing a lot of work. Then again, yeah, there's 1 left. Oh, I don't think he's got enough. That's his production gone. Has Domi done it? Has he turned it around? He might have done. I think he has, you know. I think he has. He's got his prop up now. I think he's turned it around. I really do. Because all of this area now, there's not really anything you can do to defend this. The oil's going to go down. The palace is safe, but I think he's done it. Oh, Domi. And he's stopping the rebuild as well. Yeah. Cancel both of them. ViViD's going to start floating quite a lot here. He needs to recover somewhere. Domi needs to make sure he's focusing on this army, because otherwise, I mean, they're 5-star. They're both nearly 5-star at this point. Oh, he does lose one of the elixirs, actually. Might lose a second if he's not careful. Okay, gets away with that. Oh, Domi. Okay, now he realises, right. Okay. Yeah, I think Domi might have turned this around, actually. It's a record for me, Marspy. It's definitely not a 0-hour record. It's nowhere near a 0-hour record. But it is definitely a record for me. Oh my word. I mean, it is raining scuds, by the way. And ViViD's still well in this. I mean, he's got 2 arms dealers rebuilt now. 3. Wait, what? Oh my word. And just like that, it looks like he's lost it again. I mean, ViViD's everywhere. This is nice. Yeah, nicely done. Here comes a carpet bomb. That's going to probably finish off this area. He needs to take that tunnel out, actually. Yeah, the elixirs looked epic, but... Okay, hold on. That's the production. So actually, if he comes in on this now... I don't think he's built enough quads yet, so actually... And he's got subliminal messaging. Domi keeping up the pressure here. And he sold them, yeah, he had to. And ViViD, all of a sudden... It's coming right. I think if I'm Domi right now, I want to clear all of this. Just clear everything you can. And the arms dealer, by the way. Yeah, he's making all the right moves here. Kill the market. Yeah, nice. Really nice. The only problem for Domi is his own money is a bit bad. Okay, this is a good headbutt in my opinion. This is a good headbutt. Oh, those ViViD scuds. Oh, he got away with it. Is he going to finally clear the bottom area is what I want to know. And is he actually going to kill that? Yeah, he's just going to kill it. Still needs the long distance from here. And he is collecting from nowhere. His income. Ah, he's got an oil though. He's got an oil. I'm getting really excited there. Jesus. I'm just a bit worried about Domi's eco at this point. He is going to rebuild here, which is nice. And actually, he is fine. Oh my word. Not sure about that, ViViD. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, that was a Fargo pop, I'm afraid. It wasn't a Fargo pop, but it kind of was. Is Domi going to capture that himself? He is. Okay, that's a good move. I think these elixirs have done it for him, you know, and the EMP combined. That was a hell of a move. Yeah, Domi's going to leave that. He's going to capture it for himself, and I think that's the right move. We do need some ECMs from him, however. That is going to probably be on the palace, and it's going to be massive. Is it on the palace, or it might even be on the arms dealer, actually. He's starved ViViD of production here. Yeah, I think it's going to be on the arms dealer. Good move. Good move. Really good move. He's played this really, really well. I have to admit, Domi has done a hell of a job. It's really good. Carpet bomb comes in. That takes out a load of workers. I think ViViD... Okay. He's going to continue, but... I don't think he's got anything to even stop the elixirs at this point. If he merges it now, all of this combined, I think that palace hasn't got a chance. Oh, he could actually kill that here. Okay, he could kill this... No. Whoa! Domi. Okay, he does get away with that in the end. Fine. Quite a bit given away here. He's given away 2 overlords. Does lose 1. I don't think he's going to let him get that up, you know. Because that's obviously, you know, sneak attack. That's everything. Domi's on quite a few oils though, so he's got all the economy he needs, I think. He's on 4 oils, and he's on 5 oils even. ViViD is just on a supply. And obviously anything he gets from the bounty. He has got that up now though. Is he just going to go for 1 Hail Mary and a counter attack? I think that's all he can do at this stage. I'll tell you what, this is tense. This is seriously tense. Alfred Runquist is saying tank mirror, he might be right. Oh, that's the... Oh, it's not going to work, surely. Actually, has ViViD just KO'd himself there? Oh my word, he has. Oh no, he's gotten away with it, okay. Is he just going to go for the counter attack, Domi? I think he is, you know. No, he can't though, he's got too much. I think ViViD's got too much here. I think he's better off just trying to stop that. Yeah, now he realises. Oh no, don't tell me he's going to do it off this swan sneak, surely not. Domi can't decide what to do. I think if I'm Domi... No, I don't know. I think you've got to commit either way. Okay, here's the commitment then. Oh my word, what a commitment as well. That is something. If he takes that... This is a big moment. This is huge. And Domi has done it, I think. I think Domi's done it. That was kind of the last scary moment for him, I think. No sneak, yeah, GG. GG, man. That was something else. Domi is probably sweating like crazy off of that. Oh my word. Right, obviously I'm just going to score a lot more conventionally here and just call it just 1. Just makes sense. Well, that takes the pressure off Domi quite a lot. That takes the pressure off quite a lot, because I think the next one, I really favour ViViD for this. I really, really do. Okay, we've got it set to 1-0. Yeah, I do fancy ViViD here, I'll be honest. Hello there, Naya. We are officially 7 hours into the stream. Whew. Fantastic. God. Yeah, that was it. That was Domi's tactic, and it worked an absolute charm. Fair play. That was something else. Yeah, really, really good. You don't even expect it against tank. That's the thing. But on this map, it is on TD Classic, and is the middle a little bit more open? Have fun, have fun. I don't. Is it Classic where it's a bit more open? Find out in a second. Anyway, in the bottom we have got DoMiNaToR in the gold as Demo. And in the top we've got ViViD in green as Tox. Right, now then, let's have a look. It is a little bit more open, this, isn't it? You see this? You kind of can go through this a little bit more freely. I don't really know what I'm talking about. I don't think it really makes much difference. I still think Tox should dominate on this map. I really do. Tox should absolutely dominate. Alright, 1 second, guys. Okay, I've just realised it's supposed to be round someone's at 7 my time, and as you can see, it's now 10 past 7, so whoops, it was actually quite important. I thought to myself, yeah, 7 hours should do it. 7 hours should be enough. Oh my word. So, madness. Anyway, we have got dual supply for both players, no huge surprise here. Obviously on TD Classic, for those that don't know, the supplies are here and here. And obviously here and here in the North player's case. Slightly more open middle, more or less the same TD otherwise. And I think Domi's tactic's pretty clear here. He's going for an all-in. And he's going to try and, I think, he wants to try and take the arms dealer. And then again, I'm sure, nah, ViViD's going to be really wise to this. He knows it's coming. Domi will... Oh, wow, nice idea. Nice idea, unlucky. ViViD's paying attention. And Domi's going to have to come back and fight another day, I think. In fact, he's actually going to have to get himself another terrorist out. Where is that going? Oh my word. Yeah, so Domi's intentions was pretty clear. He wanted it all in this. And actually, ViViD has pretty much prepped himself accordingly. And there's no way Domi's getting anywhere near here. ViViD's just so on point. It really is. And this tactic from Domi, whilst it makes sense, he was never going to get away with it, was he? He's still committing, fair play. He's going to go for it. He actually does take the supply out, so he does cause some kind of damage. I think ViViD will be disappointed with that. Scrapped a knife from Domi, very nice. Yeah, I think he'll be a little bit disappointed at that, ViViD. There's going to be a bit of a war going on now. I'd like to see him just take out the racks, actually. Oil coming in now for ViViD. Nice that he got the capture building upgrade in time. One technical was a bit stray there. I think he's going to give up on this. Oh, he just gets it. See, this is clever from Domi, because I think he knows, like, realistically, he can't really fight the Tox in the long game. And as every second passes, it just gets worse for him. He is going to expand to this oil, however. And he is now expanding on a third supply. That's very nice. Unsurprisingly that he's taking all the middle control. You expect that, really. And does he see this coming? That's just a general tech for harassment purposes, though. That's very nice. And he does actually take pretty much all of them out, actually. Oh, he actually gets the last one. Epic. Oh, that's so well played. Talk about making the most of your last hurrah. Okay. This is going down. And all of a sudden, ViViD doesn't really have anything to support this. Like, he could easily... One toxin tractor, and he loses the whole middle. So actually, not looking too bad this for Domi. I'm not entirely sure why ViViD's building quads. Can anyone explain that to me? Wait, what is ViViD doing? Oh, he could get himself a super tech. Oh my word, he's giving a super tech away. Okay. Domi's in this. He's on his oil. He's on his third supply. He really needs to shut that off. I mean, if he gets a toxin tractor, yeah, you can't see it though. This is going to be a Tox Rebel, is it? Maybe, hard to tell. This push is pretty good though from Domi. Rax is going to go down here. That's a super tech. That's gonna... Don't tell me he's gonna do this, Domi. Oh my word, I think he is. Oh my word. I think he is. Oh wow. I mean, if Domi does this, 2-0, you have to say fair play. These were fairly even matchups. Like, I don't think anyone will deny that. And ViViD is a better player. Like, wow, okay. That's something else. Can Domi sneak himself a second super tech here is what I'm wondering. Probably not anymore. In fact, he's just going to scrap tonight instead. Yeah, nicely done. Very nicely done. Domi is really putting some serious pressure on here. Both players very equal in terms of economy. Our technical is again doing a really good job. In fact, actually, Domi's probably slightly ahead. Not sure about this box, but the idea is good. But pressure is on. ViViD here. Oh no. He is on dual arms dealer, he's got the economy for it, but he has to kill the super tech. If he doesn't, he's in trouble. Okay, I think he's going to survive here, ViViD. Did lose quite a lot, but he survives. Crucially, he survives, and I think Domi lost an awful lot there. The thing is, it is actually better to be demo in the long game, so I think if Domi, rather than committing there, if he had just sort of held, got himself to a palace, yeah, now he's doing it, but he's lost all his army in the process. Okay, that actually is a nice idea from ViViD. We'll go down. I think the worker will just about get stopped. No, I think it'll get away with it, actually. And now the counter-attack from ViViD. Okay, he's not dead and buried just yet. Okay, that's nice. And Domi is going full bunker mode. I think he knows that he's still got a chance here. I would like to see him TT this, though. Might be actually, no. Do you know what you're better off doing? Come in from here, get up there and across. 2 demo bikes. When you've got the upgrade, come here, evac. Yeah, do that. Domi's aggression is now fully being pushed back, though. And he is building demo traps like crazy. Both players on 3 supplies still, and an oil, so they're pretty much bang even in terms of economy. ViViD a little behind on the tech. There is... Okay, let's see what he does with this. What will he target? That is going to be pretty nice, and he is going to lose this area suddenly. Is that a super sec? No, it's not. Okay. That demo trap could be pretty nice. Okay, that's a pretty good deny. Nicely done from Domi there. Nice, there's one. Oh my word, ViViD's getting... Oh no. ViViD actually pulled them back that time, that's very nice. But he is going to slow the... Nice, really well played, Domi. Very well played by him there. Does slow down that. Oh. Hello there, Joseph Kovac. Oh, and hello, Nubname, by the way. Saw your name floating about there, but I thought you were away. Couldn't miss this, even if you're away, could you? Okay, this is nice pressure from Domi, who is now a supply. Actually, they're both a supply down. So Domi's still keeping it even. I'm not entirely sure I'd committed to that, though. That was a lot in there, by the way. Okay, in comes the demo bikes, and he has got the demo upgrade. Palace is now also out for ViViD. Nice. Yeah, Domi's still giving a pretty good account of himself. Obviously, now got himself demo bikes. That changes things a little bit. It's on a market. We have a market out of ViViD as well. I'm wondering... Oh, is he going to get... Don't tell me he's going to TT this. Oh, he is. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. Absolutely huge. Okay. Surprised we haven't seen a single toxin tractor out of Domi just yet, but that's massive, losing that there for ViViD. And he's in a pretty desperate state, actually. Having said that, he's going to be pretty happy with his day's work, I'm sure of that. I mean, you have to say fair play to Domi for doing what he's done. You really do. I actually favour him. And he's 3-star. Oh my word. Don't tell me he can do this. I really favour the Tox on this map. And you have to favour ViViD as well, but maybe he's a little bit tired. I mean, he probably is absolutely shattered, by the way. Every single player should be shattered. This is also really nice from Domi. But there is a bug in this game where I think sometimes the Gamma upgrade can actually cause that to like bug out and the demo upgrade doesn't work properly. That's very nice from Domi. Very, very nice. ViViD responds. Is he going to try a few force fires? I think he should. Nice. Domi paying attention there. Not a single one gone down. And he's picking scorpions off. Tiny bit of XP away from 4-star, actually. He's quite a bit ahead of ViViD at this point, I have to admit. That's going to be 4-star right there. Yeah, there it is. Very nice. Jarman Kel still putting in some seriously good work as well. This Jarman's done fantastic. Can probably demo TT that at this point. ViViD is showing his tiredness, I think. He really is. Domi, he is on it. He is on it. You have to say. He's looking sharp. Really good. The thing is, right. Okay, that actually did work that time. Although ViViD's obviously, like, you know, arguably going to be more tired because it's later on in the day. Okay, that Jarman does go down in the end. They've both still been playing 7 hours, right? It's just over 7 hours, so in a way, like, it's kind of even, arguably. I guess, again, though, still it's later in the night for ViViD, so tough in that sense. Okay, that's nice. Finally seen a toxin tractor. No, wow. What a move. He actually took Jarman kill there as well. That's really well played. I think he was hoping for a bigger pop, but nonetheless, still very nice. And $15 is only 5%. Okay, 5% bounty for now. Needs to probably get the double bounty at this stage. Yeah, nicely done from Domi here. He's just trading off Scorps for demo bikes. And it's a perfectly fine trade-off, to be honest with you. But the longer this goes, the better it gets for Domi. One market plays against 2 and an oil. So yeah, Domi's ahead economically, and he's getting more bounty here. Actually, he's only on the 5% bounty for now. He definitely needs to expand that, and that's a good move. Whilst he takes all of this, uninterrupted. This gets denied. Very nicely played. Putting on a hell of a show is old Domi, I have to say. Really is. These demo traps are nice, but ViViD's now on point. He knows that's a problem. Okay, he's mixed it, transitioned into quads. That's a good idea. They're a little bit better against the demo bikes, but still. ViViD. I think he's running out of ideas here. I think he's running out of ideas. He's so far behind economically, and letting that get in was criminal, and I think he knows it as well. He couldn't lose the oil. And it's been quite a few minutes now that Domi's been on the oil and ViViD hasn't. That's everything. I really can't even begin to say how important on this map that is. Okay, this area does get cleared. I think a Scorp actually probably just cleared that, in fairness. That is going to get cleared now. That's a nice move. And Domi's got a few workers here as well. I think I'd like to see Domi just clear this, actually. Interestingly, we've not seen much in the way of artillery from either player. Or a bus, for that matter. Despite being on a palace, a lot of tier 1 units. Neither player really going for a tier 2 unit. It's kind of surprising. Okay, that's a nice deny there. And yeah, still denying the supplies is Domi, very good. I don't really think it's worth doing for too long because the Scorpions can just clear it anyway. But it's still very annoying for ViViD to deal with. Really annoying. Needs to clear that building, actually. They're just having a bit of a proxy war in this area, aren't they? He's going to lose another Scorpion here. Oh my word. ViViD is on 3 markets now, though. Versus Domi's 1, 2, 3, 4th one building. But again, got the oil. I'm struggling to see how ViViD's going to do this, to be honest with you. I really can't see it. I really can't see it. I think he could GG at any time, actually. This is good from ViViD, though. He has transitioned now into quads. A lot better against the, what do you call it? The demo bikes. Oh man, that Jarman kill. So annoying. It's actually probably not even that bad a trade. It's actually got a Tox Rebel in there, so he needs to remember that now. Another demo bike. He is using the demo bikes pretty well, I have to admit. Oh, he actually cancels that one in time. That's nice. Oh, nice. Baited that good and proper. It's good use, actually. Really good use. I think Domi's just going to reinvest all the economy he's got right now into markets. I mean, he needs to get himself the armor upgrade, though. I would like to see that. And then at some point a Scud. If you get a Scud now, you really force the issue. He's going to evac. That's nicely done. And yeah, finishes it off. Very well played. That is actually ViViD's Jarman kill this time. Okay. Trading off very nicely here, Domi, and he is very much showing off his expert credentials at the minute. Okay, he's going to take that coin for himself. That's very nice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Einstein Apples has said it. He's likely going to be tired. That is true. Again, they have played for the same length of time, but in any case, it is later. And that has to count for something, for sure. Ah, this demo bike, man. Okay, that's actually well played from ViViD. He's paying attention there. Does ViViD have radar band scan? No, but he has just built a radar band, so I imagine radar band scan's on the way. Domo traps are definitely going to be a concern of his. I mean, it's actually only got 2 tunnels here left. No, that was pretty bad, actually. The pathing was all wrong there. I think these two... I actually think these 2 tunnels are surprisingly important. You don't want to just have Domi just going up here and just building himself a tunnel as he pleases. Okay, that is actually ViViD's Jarman kill. It's done a pretty nice job. And that's very well. See what I mean? Like, it got close enough, but it didn't do any damage. That's the that's what Ambrax Gamma does sometimes. Is there a Scud yet out of Domi? No, he's still going on the markets, and I don't think I mind that. Because ViViD can't keep up. It's simple as that. It's basic maths. You got no oil, you got free markets, and you're up against a guy with more markets and crucially has an oil. Simple maths. Oh, and you've got him constantly denying your supplies here. Oh, and he's also got these supplies here. I honestly think ViViD could GG at any time. I really do. Is this Scud going to be laid down? So I think next has got to be a Scud, surely. This is nice. I like random demo traps. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's a clever move as well. ViViD trying his best to stay in this, but it's tough. The economy is flagging for him and he is about to lose his main supply dock. Whereas Domi is still about 3k to go. It's about to get pretty desperate for ViViD here, I think. That will go down though. Okay. Domi miles ahead on the XP here. There goes another market for ViViD then. Okay, there is a buggy transition. I do like that. I think that's a good move. Does ViViD have top treble ambush? Yeah, I'm sure he does. But he hasn't actually used it yet. I think he's waiting for the right moment. Yeah. Well, 5 minutes ago he was very broke, but he's even more broke now. He is very broke. And it's just not... Domi's just not letting ViViD collect from here, and it's so important. He's done just about every annoying thing to make sure of it as well. Oof. And yeah, Krisak, Firelord, there it is. There is the Scud. Firelord said, oh, we need a Scud to freak him out. And sure enough, there it is. I've been calling for it for a few minutes now, actually. But we got it at last. That's why ViViD hasn't got the Rebel Ambush, because it's CC. I think he's going to lose this area at long last. I don't think he can defend it anymore. Yeah, has to cancel that. Can't really afford to lose anything at this stage. Yeah, surely he's just going to accept his fate on this side now. Surely, surely. Yeah, but he tries to sell it, sells it a bit late. gives XP away. Doesn't get $100. You only get $100 when you sell a tunnel because of the 2 RPGs that come with it. You do get a lot of XP for killing them though. Oh, nice. There we go now. But whatever I can do, you can do too. Anything you can do, I can do better. That's what Donnie says. And he's right. Oh man, that thing there. It literally is. That is seriously a breadwinner. That 1 oil is everything. And ViViD just can't get near it. Can't get near it. He hasn't got the economy to get anywhere near it. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 6 markets. That's not actually that bad, but Domi has more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But an oil, and he's collecting more. And he's got a scud now. That, I'll tell you what, that Jarman's a vet-free Jarman. Get him on a bike, as they say. But yeah, nice pick off. Needs to be careful with those, but I actually did pick that off in the end. Okay. That's kind of annoying for ViViD. But I'm not entirely sure he can do anything about these buggies. Gonna need to snipe that jump. Yeah. Okay, oh, that's the target, that's nice. Pretty sure one of the buggies will be sniped here. And there is a bit of an expansion on the right hand side from Domi now as well. Yeah, looking pretty good for Domi this, I have to say. It is looking pretty tidy for him. And there is some serious debate going on in the chat by the looks of it. I agree. The 5-star for Domi now, okay, that's probably that. There's the Anthrax bomb. I'm not a huge fan of Anthrax bombs against Tox. Doesn't really do anything. 1 Scorpion, pop them out. That's it really. You kind of just defend it. And this is a good place to put it, by the way. You can, at a minimum, deny economy. So, good move. And I think we're seeing the beginning of the end here. Hats off to Domi, says Marksman. I agree. He's on the 20% bounty. Yeah. I think this is the point where Domi closes it out. I mean, there's so many buggies here now, and I think ViViD probably knows his fate here. Could get a good shot off here. Nah, needed to get at least 2 or 3 with that, and even then, it doesn't really matter. GG's well played. Very well played, Domi. And that is that. We do not get a bonus game because Domi has beaten the odds and taken ViViD out 2-0 in the 1v1. So very well played to him. Wow. 7.5 hours of raw action. Jesus Christ. Do we do an interview with Domi? Is it even worth doing it? Do we do that? Does it make sense to do that? Let's ask him. I think we should. I think it's worth doing. Awesome sets. Really, really good. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is summon. He is definitely going straight to bed. Epic. Right, let's see if Domi wants to do that. Because it's kind of weird because he was also... Yeah, okay. Alright, 1 second. let me just get a Discord up then. Fun, baby. What we will do is we will get out of 0 because we don't really need it at this moment in time. We'll go stay tuned. And we'll change the message. Chat with Domi. That font's awful. I definitely need to change that. Right, let's give Domi a quick call then. Because that was someone else. Hello, hello. Oh, I don't hear you. Damn it. 1 second, mate. That's probably me. Can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. That's fine. 1 second. But I can't hear you for some reason. That sucks. What could that be? Is it like streamer mode maybe? Something stupid. Oh, he's going to reset. Let's wait for him. Still can't hear you. 1 second. What would it be? It's probably my side. Definitely nothing to do with streamer mode on Discord, is it? I've turned mine off, so it isn't to do with that. And you can hear me. So why can't... Type. I can't hear a thing you're saying, so type to me if you've got a suggestion. 1 second. Oh. Got it here. Yeah, let me do that now, that'll just be easier. Let me just do that here. Okay, get rid of you. Alright, let's try again. Fingers crossed we have a bit more luck this time. Okay. Right. Right, can I hear you this time? No, that's so annoying. Alright, 1 second. Settings. Alright, 1 second. We will get there, seriously. I'm determined. I need to go into settings. And I need to go into voice video. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Awesome. It was my end. Shock. How are you? How are you feeling?
Stressed. I can't believe we're still here 8 hours later, to be honest.
I'm not really surprised. Do you know what? I am surprised and I'm not surprised. It's really one of those, isn't it, with 0 hour? You just don't know what you're going to get. And there were some mismatches in there and it still lasted that long.
True,
So,
true.
That was
I was surprised at like the mismatch in Volcano because we played 2v2 Clan Wars on that map like all the time, but it mismatched after like 10 minutes, which I thought was a bit odd.
So I think that's because, and I think after that I said everyone restart their game. There is a thing where I think if you have a mismatch the game before and then you don't all restart, I think there's something dodgy like that. I don't know, but I agree it was kind of annoying, and I think who was it that got screwed over by that actually? So it definitely was it BoYcaH? I think it was BoYcaH. Definitely.
You said BoYcaH came third in that. I got killed first by BoYcaH.
Yeah.
He went for that crazy CC hunt.
Oh man, that was fair play. That was actually some move, by the way. Now, how were you feeling in that game? Was it when there were 4 players, or because that was
4 in Volcano.
Yeah, that was right. But I'm just trying to think. There was one game in particular where it was looking pretty bad for you. And I'm now trying... Oh, sorry, that was it. He obviously did it on you. So then you were under pressure after that first 4-player map, right? That was... Yeah, it was. So that was obviously... It was because was it BoYcaH that hunted you, effectively?
Yeah.
So obviously after that, you obviously only got the 1 point. Pressure was kind of on at that point. What were you thinking? Just... I mean, because it looked like you went all in on ViViD on that second game in the 4-player map, and it looked like it might have turned round on you pretty bad.
Well, in the Volcano game, I think BoYcaH had it easier because he had 2 airs surrounding him, so he's only going to fight Raps.
Yeah, agreed.
Or Vs, so he can just make air. Whereas I had ViViD next to me, mental GLA player, and I had like flashbacks of all of his quads in my base, so I was like half and half. Fire bases, Raps, I don't know. Whereas BoYcaH could go all out on Raps, so I mean, when it happened, I thought I should have just gone full wraps, but
I think it's fair. It's like you say, kind of BoYcaH was in a good position. It's kind of funny actually because he was in that good position.
yeah.
And then after that, you think, all right, okay, fine. But incredibly, he was the one that actually ended up getting knocked out. Just the mismatch was what sort of killed him, basically.
Yeah. I think you were right. Did you pick ViViD to win that? I think ViViD was maybe going to win.
Yeah, I mean,
VoLcaH,
the thing is, ViViD, I'd say, was demo against 3 airs. So I had 2 airs just ganged up on him. But I think some of the guys you probably thought, well, actually, now's not the time to gang up in ViViD. Let's do that with the 3 player. Of course, come to the 3 player, and to be fair, you and Shaye delivered in that first one, but on the second one, wow. I think you were probably thinking, what the hell's happened here? Why is Shaye dead?
I thought ViViD played it really good actually because he used some of the weaker armies earlier on, like China and Nuke and stuff, and did actually okay with them. And then I got left with the more bad stuff, like Nuke and Tank isn't the greatest, so I thought, to be honest, I'm probably going to lose based on the armies, but actually, yeah, that Arctic arena, once I won that, I thought, yeah, you know what, we can actually win this.
I mean, yeah, fair play. Because Tok's demo on Classic, I'll be honest with you, I thought, yeah, no, this is going 1-1. That's honestly how I felt. You kind of went to going on an all-in, couldn't do it, and yet you somehow made it work still.
Yeah, I think as the Tox, you think if I can just get past the early stage of the game, then you're going to win. So I think sometimes if you can keep under pressure, they play a little bit scared. They're scared of that TNT hitting in. And even though I wasn't was I going for an all-in? I was kind of copying a build order that Google did ages ago against Excal. I don't know if you've seen it. There was some tournament where Google did exactly the same tunnel in that exact same spot. And put the pressure on early and run it that way.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen the tunnel there before. It worked.
I just basically copied Google. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic! That's fair play. Thought about that one.
But yeah, once the demo bikes get up and you've got a bit of map control, actually, it's pretty good against the Tox. But it's just, can you get to that stage is the question. But somehow I did it. Yeah.
Nah, fair play, man. That was some performance to 2-0 ViViD. I don't think a lot of people saw that coming, especially because you could argue he had the marginally better armies as well.
Yeah, true. Definitely prefer Tox over demos. So I thought I have to do something crazy. Have to go all in.
No,
so
really,
tried that
well
TNT.
What was your favourite? What would you say your favourite? We won't stay too much longer because you probably go to bed in a minute. What was your favourite part across the whole tournament? But beyond winning it, of course.
The favourite part probably is the 1v1s in the end. Quite rare do I get like nervous or a bit like not nervous, like on the edge,
tingly
on the edge, and like hyped. And I was in the mode then for them last 2 games, especially after winning that tank mirror. So
do you know what? That was good. That looked like you were definitely lost, and you came in with like 10 million elixirs, and yeah, fair play.
Yeah,
they did the job.
I thought he would predict that. He's a top GLA player, and he was already mixing in quads, and I thought he's already knows that the elixirs are on the way. But
I think he predicted. He saw your elixirs coming. He just didn't think you were going to have 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow, just crazy money on that map, so you can still afford it. So yeah,
it was
really
good. Really well done, mate. That was nicely played. I have to admit. Yeah. Well, what can I say? I think just to go over it. So we've obviously ended up with your ViViD in second. Oh, by the way, what I liked the most about the fact that you did that 2-0 in the 1v1s was that not too long ago you obviously played against him in the Extravaganza, and if I'm not mistaken, that didn't really go your way that day.
No, yeah, true.
But so for you psychologically even to have done that, yeah, fair play, man. That's some performance, really good.
Yeah, I think that maybe gave me the extra motivation. I knew I needed to, and I had the weaker armies as well. Knew I needed to do something special. So yeah, maybe that gave me the edge I needed.
Awesome! Really well done. Let's just go over very quickly while you're on. So we have got the set of 7 was won by ViViD. The set of 6 was won by BoYcaH. The set of 5 was won by ViViD. The set of 4 was won by ViViD. The set of 3 was won by yourself, and then 3rd place was Shaye. That is it. Can you remind me of the 1st, 2nd, 3rd split?
First place is $500, so I'll be going away counting my cash in a second.
yeah.
Sleep on a bed of dollars, I think.
Amazing.
2nd place, 150.
Yes, that was right. And then
3rd place, 100.
So then let me just make sure. Yeah, that sums up to 1,000. So ViViD still walks away with $300. I mean, he's done all right there. could be worse. You've got 550 for yourself. That's also not bad at all.
Legendary.
ViViD. I've already said him. Shaye with 100 and BoYcaH with 50. So yeah, there we go. Well,
Perfect.
I'll send that list to you anyway, just to be absolutely sure. But you can let George know and whatnot. But yeah, awesome, mate. What a set.
Yeah.
What a day.
Crazy. Thanks for reffing it. Thanks for streaming it
There
from
was
the
some,
third
there
party
was some
view.
challenges to be made. Yeah, some challenging decisions
Yeah.
at times. I think poor Mara as well feel a little bit hard done by. But 0 hour, hey.
True. Anything can happen in the free for alls sometimes.
Exactly.
Sometimes, yeah.
Awesome. Right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to say until
Cool.
the next one, because with a bit of luck, we'll do that some other day. Really good, mate. Well played.
All right. GG's. Cheers, man.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right then, guys, I think you won't be too surprised to know that I'm rather hungry, so I am going to end the stream now, and I'm going to get myself some food. George says, AntiPro asked Domi for 1v1. Lol. I should have actually asked the chat if they had any questions for you guys. Sorry about that, I should have done that, but I'm tired as well. Dearie me. Fantastic, really good set. I hope everyone enjoyed that. I certainly did. I am a little bit tired now, but, you know, it's actually been great fun. I'm not going to lie to you, I'd happily do it again. So, GG's well played. Hope you all have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and see you all at the next one. Oh, and I will sort my mic out. Till next time, guys. Have a good one.